What up, dude? The game was pretty good. I got pretty fucking sunburnt, though. I'm gonna be hurting tomorrow, probably. But that's what aloe vera is for. What up, George? Hey, Paul Walker. What up, Bomb? Wouldn't say that in the airport. What's up, Hashbullah? Yeah, it was pretty funny. I got a tiny vape now. I've got to worry about it. Yeah, kick the vape mod. Yeah, I agree. It's too heavy anyway, too. Trent must be a good guy, dude. No, we're not. Well, that's okay. Because I might have autism too. But
No.
What? It's YouTube.
I know, but we've already been live 3 times today. So I don't think it's going to notify anyone.
Well, let's have a positive outlook because we're at 30 people.
When did you start? But you went live today on YouTube.
At the game.
And then I went live at the house.
And then we went live.
And then I went live again at my house. And now we're going live for the 4th time. Like,
yeah. What about learning to lose?
Like, I stopped it for a reason, you know?
Yeah. Well, there's still 31 people here we have the potential to talk to and help.
Yeah, we're cruising. But I just gotta, like, when we're walking and
work on it.
I know you can just do it.
Yeah.
So why do you
I just put it on me and read it?
About why do you say like I can't like walk and read? Like, that's such bullshit, man.
With 2 phones,
it's just bullshit. It's just bullshit, bro. You can do it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Thank you so.
Thank you, DC.
So we're kicking it now. Now we're chilling. Like that shit, bro, and read it, right?
Pat, I am hoping to contact you for permission to use a video you for something. No catch. Views go to your YouTube. What's a good way I could contact you? Join the Discord. I'm gonna post a link so you could join the Discord. The store? No.
Dude, I know that we need to go to the store.
Okay. I'm gonna post the link, okay?
Coins don't drop consistent as does the mercury.
All right, so click the link here at the bottom. Hey DC, click the link down here at the bottom and join the Discord server, and you can get a hold of Pat through that. Yeah, buddy. You have to click the 3 dots and then click on the link. Let the music cut off. What the fudge? What the fudge, man? What the fudge? There we go. Thank you, A. Keep muting, bro. Thank you, A. Screen recording this.
Oh, great.
So you can post it on.
Show them.
But I walked him through it. I gave him a shoulder to hold on to, and oh, Butters.
That's content.
Yeah.
Like this.
Hold on, let me get Butters. You want to close that door? Butters!
Yeah.
Come on.
Go outside. No, Butters.
There's River.
Butters.
Come here, puppy.
Butters. Oh shit.
So, how many days
Wow.
Let him into the house.
has it been?
What are you filming?
4 now. So you're 4 days off everything.
4 days off of everything.
And
No.
Bro,
Oh,
what
shit.
are you doing, bro?
Where was Butters?
Forget
Outside.
about the dog, man.
Come on, Kirby.
Come on, Kirby.
When it cuts to you guys actually talking, I'm
Come
on
on,
it.
buddy.
Don't worry. Let me worry about the
Right
dog.
here. So yeah, paying attention to what's going on in the house, and who's your big brother? Oh, cool. Getting to know your chore, and how's the bed? Great. Are you? You're gonna be okay, Ron.
Is it turned up?
You're gonna be okay, man. I didn't want you back.
All the way up.
I need to get you like a better phone. All right, that's River. He's at Graceland. He's doing good. Roll over and bake and bake for the bone. Roll over and shake and bake for the bone. Figure it out. Go before, after, right? But we don't. And if you burn something out, then I don't want to do it. I don't want to have anything to do with it, you know? It's every 5 minutes you're like, vape store, and you're like this, poke me, vape, and I just can't do it. Is this the one you want to go to? As soon as Blue gets vapes on his mind, it's just you can't think about anything else. I don't care about it. What up? The link works, bro. You just gotta thanks, Ricky. Subterranean ideals. What is it for the fame?
It's a scheme, a dream, or but a ring. We want everyone to think the same. 'Cause you know what you know is right.
And you feel what you can't ignore.
And you try so hard to point the blame. A shame, what do we do with these for? The cause, we're doing it for the cause. The cause, we're just doing it for the cause.
What else do you need to do? You
Chill
need
out,
an energy
enjoy
drink,
a
or
Sunday. I don't know.
you need an energy drink or coffee, or you're going to
I
though.
just want to.
Just get it all
I
now.
don't need an
Are you
energy
sure?
drink. I have an appointment tomorrow. I wanted to hang out till midnight.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be crazy. I thought you said on Sunday and Saturday we could just chill and have low key.
It's very low key. I don't really know how much more low key it can get. But the thing is if we're, well, I mean, it's just like,
I know.
if we're not able to read what they're saying, then
I can't. And
then I need to get someone who can. Good album. Yeah, this Effects album is amazing. You don't know it though, do you?
You've shown me No Effects a few times. No. Pat's username is Pat_Ridge on Discord. Well, he walked in there with his phone, so now it's cutting out. As usual. Don't be sorry, man. Yeah. I'm doing great. With the live?
Right, he said he got it.
I'm just here
He said he put it over in your thing.
Who's wants to vape?
I don't know.
What happened earlier?
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
I mean, I was just saying that I saw you around
Yeah.
and shit, and homies talk to you.
Right.
Yeah, and they.
No, you saw me on a video. Or
I saw you
Yeah,
in
yeah.
multiple videos. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, and my homie, he's in some of your videos. He like came to your door or something.
Right.
And
So
then-
they came to my door to sell
What up, bro?
something, but so you guys don't really know who I am, but you see me online. Right?
Yeah.
So
I've
now
seen
I'm
what
twice
you do.
their age. I'm 40. They're 20. And what do you know about what I do?
Well, you do rehab, I
Yeah.
think, right? Something like that. And then I think my friend, he like came to you for like some like alcohol, like being like an alcoholic.
Oh, one of your different friends? Or
No, that friend.
Right. No, I was just sort of talking to him about why he was at my door doing community service. And what about you? What did
I've
you
seen you do the rehab stuff, and
Right.
like I saw a few videos, and I like think it's a really good thing that you do, bro.
Yeah. I mean, really, it's just I'm sober
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he's sober, but it's not just about being sober. It's about being honest and being good.
And like,
That's what's cool.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
trying to make that cool. Like,
No,
don't be
there's-
the cool guy in the corner, like emoed
you're
out, like
right.
not talking to anyone.
The cool guy's the guy who doesn't do shit and who isn't smoking.
Yeah, like you're the guy that's probably gonna win.
I'm
Comfortable.
I'm
you're-
cozy right
you
now.
seem happy.
I'm happy as fuck. I just got off work.
Like
you know?
nerds, honestly, like nerds.
So
will
nerds
prevail.
overrule, bro. My sister, biggest nerd, 4.6 GPA.
Yeah.
She's like the smartest girl I know. She got into UCSD full ride for 4
Right
years
on, dude.
just for being a nerd.
That's cool.
And,
Wow.
I mean,
We'll just like really be honest, you know? That's what I'm trying to. That's my main thing with Learning to Lose. Is the brand. We're not wearing. We have to be. Always wear merch.
you
Yeah.
have to wear your
It's
merch
just
in your
different.
videos. Come
I
on.
know, bro. But learning to lose is like just learning to like to win the war. We have to lose like a bunch of battles.
Yeah.
So learn to just embrace it, the process, who you are, like
No,
all the
like-
things we're afraid of and ashamed of. Like embrace those things, and those are who you make. Those
Yeah.
are what make you.
I've
you.
been living through this one silly saying for a long time now. There's not one thing in this world you can't thug out and be alright by the end of it. So like if you just like write it out and be alright, bro.
right.
It's nothing's permanent, nothing's
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah,
And what was your name?
Patrick,
I'm Nathan,
Gotcha.
bro.
Nathan, good to meet you guys.
Sorry
Jack's
if my
bro.
hands are
Thank
clammy.
you,
You're
yeah.
fine, guys. Good to meet you
Appreciate
guys.
Yeah,
I like to do these videos because they recognize me because I did a video with one of their friends,
Yeah.
and it like went hard
Yeah.
because it was like somebody using their influence online for like something that's good,
And
Not even just that, bro.
really
like,
good.
the rehab thing really hits home for me. My sister sadly passed away due to an overdose.
Yeah.
Yeah, super bad, but I seriously like it's a good thing, bro. Some people can't get help and can't help themselves.
Yeah, my thing is like I want to reach your sister through the
Exactly.
phone.
Exactly, and that's the good
Not
thing. Is
your
like
sister's
people can,
mom.
Yeah,
I want to reach your sister.
yeah.
But the moms don't understand. They're like,
Mhm.
that kid's not. But it's like not for you, mom. It's for your sister.
Yeah.
You know.
I appreciate you.
yeah.
Seriously.
And my heart goes out to you and your family, and that is
Yeah.
that is.
It's alright.
Wow.
It's alright.
Yeah, I mean,
Things happen.
one of my childhood best friends, he passed away from fentanyl. And like at the time we were both doing like bands together.
Yeah.
And like we were getting from the same guy. He got laced like twice, and he didn't stop. He stopped for a little, and then like I just kept doing it. And
Yeah.
then
This
then
is.
I was 15, he was 14, and he died. And I knew him since I was like 7. And
This is what's like really happening.
This is the
you know?
crazy thing. My grandpa and his dad have worked together for like 40 years. And
he's gone.
yeah.
Well, you made it, man.
Yeah.
This
and
might sound
that's
fucked up,
why- that's
dog.
why I
This might
stopped.
sound fucked up, dog, but better him than you.
You're
Even
right,
though that's
yeah.
fucked up,
That-
you have your life. That's something we say in the program.
No.
I've seen a lot of people die. You know?
Yeah.
Better than me. I mean, that sounds fucked up to say, but like that's really what we need to have that hunger for life. You know?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah,
Some
so
people
cool.
are just like ready to die. Like it's not like a good thing.
I
Some
was.
people- yeah,
For a
same.
long time, bro.
Like yeah, it's like really bad.
Yeah,
bro.
when I did all that shit, like I was just so depressed,
Yeah.
and it was just I was just digging myself deeper every time, like, and it wasn't even just Zans. It was like, let's see, like Zans, acid, shrooms,
Whatever.
literally anything to fill it.
Yeah. And what are you doing now? Are you
Just weed, Nick,
cool?
and that's pretty much it.
And you're like, okay.
I'm perfectly fine now. Like,
You know,
You're managing it.
I'm happy. You know, I'm in therapy.
Cool. That's good.
It's amazing. I've been
Always looking.
Yeah, I've been doing therapy for 2.5 years.
Nice.
It's been the
I
best
did
thing
it
ever.
for 20.
did you?
And I got my sisters to start it. And, yeah.
That's really cool. You can be the first one to break the chain, you know?
Yeah.
I
mean, I'm trying to
generational,
stop, end the cycle. My uncle,
generational trauma
Yeah.
exists, right? And we can be the ones
100% right.
to break it.
yeah, and my uncle, he's like my mentor, the guy who I talk to when I need something. I call him when I'm crying.
That's
He-
great
he's-
that you have someone like that.
I'm so lucky.
Super important.
He's the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm trying to get in
Wow.
and start my own clothing and skate brand.
Cool, dude.
And he's the reason why he has his own clothing brand. The coolest thing ever. And it's called Fraction Los Angeles. Coolest vintage brand I've ever seen. You know? And luckily he's taken me under like his wing and just like showed me how to do everything. And, you know, like, and it just like shows that he's like breaking the cycle. He just had a kid. You know, he's the one to actually break the cycle, and I'm learning from that. And I'm learning.
Good for you, dog. We're gonna get out. Do they have that thing? It was good to meet you.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
What was your name again?
Nathan.
Nathan. Cool. Do they even have? That was a different store, no?
Yeah.
Are we not in the right store, Blue?
Probably the other one.
Shoot, I can't even go anywhere anymore without someone recognizing me. So so we're not even at the right spot for what I want.
They usually have that.
Oh no, okay. Well,
Isn't this where you always go?
that was pretty cool, guys, huh?
Somebody
That would be cool if someone could clip that, but I don't know if we have someone yet who can do that. But that was a magic moment. Your lips are close to mine. This magic moment when your lips are next to mine. This magic moment.
Ryan says that was dope.
Yeah, it was.
Zachary says if you don't.
Yeah, those kids are like pretty cool, dude.
We still have time to hit. What's this guy's name? That was the other spot.
You guys ready? Show me. No. Oh.
This magic moment,
Hey, thank you, Mike G, for the $2 donation.
and so new, was like any other, until I kissed you, and then it happened. It took me by surprise. I knew that you felt it too.
Stay very steady. Oh, you shook it. Stay very steady over the speed bump. Don't move it. Very steady. Oh, you shook it.
Bro, that's crazy.
Joking, bro.
Fuck.
The best gimbal in the world can shock that absorb. Here, stand here.
Yeah.
This magic moment,
Oh my goodness.
while you
Magic fucking moment. We're just out and about. Out and about, going to do a couple errands. Hey, Mia from Dubai. I got a chiropractor appointment tomorrow, man. I need to get my neck professionally cracked. Charged me almost $30 for 4 coils, dude. Fuck.
Yo, I gotta plug this phone in. It's about to die. Let me see. No. Just angle it a little bit.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Want to take that before they close?
I already bought it.
That's as angled as it can be.
I'm good.
Plug you in. Good.
We're turning blue into a big boy.
Yeah.
So watch, go like this. Watch, look at my hand. Watch my hand. Watch, you like this. So like turn it like, there you go. No, not that much, just so straight.
What is Discord? It is a chatting service on PC, phones, and consoles that you could talk to your friends in groups. Why are you on that? Because it's a place that's not monitored by the internet with selfish people leading social media.
21 pots. Biryani. I don't care.
Okay, you want to go in there? Do you want to go in there? Do you want to go in there?
I don't know. They have 21 pots in there. Where's my phone?
It's charging right here.
Oh,
You need it?
right. Just real quick.
Then this phone's going to disconnect if you go too far.
21 pots.
I am sunburned. My skin hurts. The Dodgers won. It was worth it. This music cuts out. We're getting food from 21 Biryani Pot. It's a Indian food restaurant. Here's it keeps cutting out. Oh, I feel nauseous. Nauseous. Biryani?
Oh,
Biryani?
turn it off. Turn it off, Biryani. It's run Biryani.
Yeah, we got 101 people in here, so that other theory is false.
Yeah, turn it off, Biryani. Turn it off, Biryani.
What does that mean? Oh, turn it off.
Actually, turn it off, Biryani.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Like, what is...
Is it connected?
100 people. Yeah, after we lost everyone in the chat. Here, check out. Let's go look at Sean. Oh, I'm curious what he's doing, what he's talking about. Hey guys, thanks for liking this. Is he only live on YouTube?
Sean?
Yeah, here, hurry up and go to his thing because I want to see what. Like, why is he? Here, let me see.
I don't know who Sean is.
I know. Well, it's just it's right there.
Rock Power. I loved Rock Power.
Oh my
But
god,
Nicholas.
this thing is popping. Just get.
Yeah, I'm not really counting Toonami either, because Toonami is just weird anime. If we were ranking anime, that would be a totally different conversation. We're just ranking Cartoon Network original cartoons. But yeah. Shellcroft, thank you for the $2. Souls, thank you for the $2. Angry Beavers, oh, Pinky in the Brain, oh, good ones. Still not in my top 3 though. Wolf, thank you for the $1.
Is he on?
Bravo.
Is he on
Johnny Bravo. him as a
TikTok
character was
also?
just a fucking nightmare.
No, right now, live. Crazy.
Funny show though.
What up, Brent Castle?
Holy crap, you're live and I'm watching. I am. I'm live right now. Metalocalypse. Fuck, that's...
Yeah, Metalocalypse was cool. We are at Biryani Pots.
No, he's not live on TikTok right now.
Yeah, he just does one at a time. Thanks, Thug Nasty. Unpopular opinion. I just wish the Republicans and Democrats just fist fight it out at the elections. It's extremely annoying at this point. Yeah. Jack Black, let's go. Thanks for liking this, everyone. Thoughts on Cage the Elephant? Oh, they're cool. Aren't they the ones that have that song that goes... It's on Borderlands. Sing. How do you? I don't know how to sing that song. It's like so weird. But yeah, make sure you get some of those yummy drinks. Yo, last time we came here, we got this like yogurt drink that's really tough to drink. Yo, where's the goods? Where the goods are. I'm doing pretty good tonight. Sally Dobles found her community in our Discord. In the Wolf Pack. The Discord link's on my Instagram. In my link tree. Isn't this the Sober Living guy? I have a hard time believing this dude's completely sober. Don't believe it then. Doesn't really matter, does it? I finally was able to join the Discord. Awesome sunny days. I always wondered, you know what I always wondered? If you're sitting at a table, right? Like this, and like, you're just like doing something, right? And there's like room to put shit down next to you. Like, why do waiters try to like put it right in front of you? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't like like for me, like I'm gonna tip a waiter no matter what. No matter what. And even if they just put it on the, like I don't feel, it feels weird to me to be waited on and served by someone. Like I don't, like, you know, when they hand you the menu, it's like, I'm good. Like I don't really need you to hand it to me. Like that's just weird. Now it's getting weird. Now it's getting weird. You know what I mean? Like okay, so Blue just asked me a very interesting question. He asked me, does he look pink today? So I don't know. I really don't even know how to answer that, but
I think I do.
yeah, I don't know. It's weird. And then when I say something about it, I sound like I'm ungrateful and I'm like it's not good enough the way they're serving me. No, I don't want them. I want them to just come here and just throw the food on the table. We'll sort it out. We got this. I don't need you to remember which person what food goes with. That's crazy. Like, you bring it to the table and just throw it. Don't even ask. Just throw it on the table. We'll deal with it. You know? That's what I think. I just turned 27. I've been clean for 9 years. Was an H user when I was 17 to 18. And ended up getting saved by getting arrested and doing a total of 2 years. Wow. Initializing speak normal, but no, it's a good. This is all self-gratification. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out, buddy. What up, Pat and Rick? Go family style. Thanks, Pinoy. Pinoy's in here. It feels good to have you here with us, Pinoy.
It's like an extra level of security.
In your head, do you see this as like work?
What do you mean?
I know you get paid for it, but like, do you really feel like this is work?
It's a trick question.
No, I'm wondering. Is it like work, like hard, like work, like work is like this isn't work. This is fun. That's what it is. But when you frame it as work, you start to get exhausted doing it.
It's not that.
You're like, I just need to chill. It's like,
I told
that's
you
all
why.
we're doing
I
is
told
chilling.
You why, didn't I? Are you for what?
Well, what, because you have Saturday and Sunday off?
That I didn't have this week?
No, but what I'm saying is like,
Or because
we are chilling.
Madison insisted I go to this ball game and wake up less than 3.5 hours after I went to bed overnight. Fix my schedule. It's pretty crazy.
So you went to a baseball game today?
Yeah.
And you're complaining about that?
No. I'm saying I got sunburnt and I didn't sleep very well, so I'm kind of out of it as of like productivity.
You don't need to do anything but sit there and read what they're saying, bro. It's very simple.
Alright.
Like, it's not hard.
I didn't say it was.
You did.
You're
You
putting
have
words
been.
in my mouth.
No, I talked about it, you're like, I'm tired. I just need to, like, I thought you said we were gonna chill.
I said I need a minute.
I need to get a vape. I need to do this. It's just like, I'm just trying to get you to shift your perception on like what you have and how grateful. I don't know. I think you should.
I am pretty grateful.
Like, I'm down to just like, but we all need to kind of put our foot to the grindstone, and we all need to help each other make sure that like we're paying attention to everything. So pay attention to them while they talk shit about me right now.
I don't need coffee. I need
What do you need?
sleep tonight.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
So after this, I'll just drop you off at Graceland and you can sleep.
No. I said midnight, and I'm going to stick to my word. Thank you very much. You're so
What is
funny.
this face that you're making?
Not allowed to be in pain.
Sad for you?
Bro,
Like, snap out of it. You know what I mean? Like, you're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think everything's fine. You know? Sometimes I get frustrated, man, because this kid just doesn't have any idea what it means to like work and like have a hard life or be an adult. And I'm trying to teach him, and it can be frustrating. It can be really frustrating. Yeah, I'm a narcissist, I know. Thanks, Lou. We appreciate you being here, though, Blue.
No, this is the thing. They say some shit, and then you're gonna feel a specific type of way, and I'm gone.
What do you
I didn't
mean?
have anything to fucking do with what these guys are saying.
I don't. They're not. I'm good.
No.
Thanks, Chad.
I'm not trying to act like I'm feeling bad. Listen, guys. I'm not trying to act like I'm feeling bad, and I don't want you guys to be sorry for me. All right? I'm just working with what I got, and it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't.
No. This is what you're working with.
That's content.
But this is literally exactly what I was talking about. Like you just put this like right in front of me. I don't need it right now.
No, dude, it's a sunburn on my cheek. It's not a piff chick tattoo. Thank you.
Thanks. I want to give risk youth and younger addicts the advice, the guidance I never keep them from taking the path I took. Where do I start? And how, bro, come in the Discord. That's where you start. Thanks, Sunny Days. Yeah, it is. Look, like what Charlie Chaplin said that life is a comedy from far away, but close up it's a drama. Blue's like, he's in his head right now. A year from now, he's gonna look back on this version of him and be like, yo, I was a little baby. You know what? I'm going hard till 4.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you didn't like wake up. You didn't even wake up early today.
I did, though.
What time?
10 in the morning.
It's really not that
I
early.
went to bed at 4.
Right. That is kind of gnarly. Why'd they get you up at 10, bro? I thought the game was at like 2.
Wow.
Didn't we decide? Oh no, 11. Didn't we decide?
Yeah, we left at 11. We had to be up already and fully dressed and ready to go. And I also did kitchen cleanup in the morning instead of at night.
Josh, you don't know what I get paid per person.
It differs.
I know, this fool's trying to act like he's got my whole life figured out. What's good? The link.
I'm gonna restart today right now.
I got to bed at like 7 a.m. when y'all do that. No, I'm just saying you can change your perception. Like this idea, this limiting idea that you have of yourself and how much sleep you need and what. Like I have zero ceiling or limits on how I think of what I can do. You know what I mean? And you're walking around with these like preconceived ideas that you need. That you're tired. Oh, I'm tired. I went to a baseball game today. I'm tired. No. Like, are you really? Like, you feel tired? Or you like, yeah.
But mostly because I drank so much Celsius last night, my mind is awake while my body's resting.
Right. You haven't had any caffeine today?
I'm trying to keep it low so that I can fix that.
Right. Good. That's good. I think that's a really good plan, but I still was wondering if I could get an answer to my question.
Which was?
Have you had any caffeine today?
Yeah.
That's not really. Do you have what else?
I had 1 cup of coffee this morning, and then I had half of a Celsius at the ball game, probably around 12. But after that, this Coca-Cola is the only caffeine I've got.
I've played this song 15 times. Sorry.
Has anybody said anything in the chat? Can we listen to a different song, please?
Thank you, Pinoy. Yeah, if you guys want to join the Linktree or the Discord, that's where that's where the community is, and that's where there are people in need of help, and that is also where there are people who can help. And it is really cool. It's cooler than I thought it was gonna be. Like, we had the guitar player of Escape the Fate share last week. Thank you so much. 500 strong in the Discord. Thanks for liking this stream, guys. Appreciate it. The only true...
I could read that if you want. Serve up. Look at
Who's
that.
gonna get
Look at that steam. Fresh steam. I'm gonna get
fresh? He's gonna get his first, you know?
Okay, bro.
Make sure he gets his and... No, I'm just joking, dog. It's really all about them. That's my whole thing.
Yeah.
And the comments come in. I'm so sorry. Like usual, I'm being ignored when I have no resources to get help. Listen, you gotta lose the entitlement. That entitlement is you're not gonna be able to stay sober if that's your attitude. So listen, no one owes you anything, but you can join our Discord and we would love to help you. Join the Discord, lose the attitude, and there's people in there that will help you. But you're not entitled to help, dude. Just because you want to get sober all of a sudden doesn't mean the whole world's gonna bend over backwards for you. You know what I mean? God, this is amazing, you guys. Good job, dude. Incredible. Fucking Biryani pots. They think that they're the guy's right there. But he ain't. Oh my god, dude, this is so good. Is that good?
Uh-huh.
That,
Yeah. This is their, what is it called?
I think this is goat.
This is curry.
I think this is goat.
Is that good? I thought it was chicken.
I ain't trying to eat no goat. I ain't trying to eat no Billy goat.
I ate 3 pieces of it before you said it was goat.
Power shouldn't come from your ego. Only God.
Straight up. Amen.
What helps with Betty withdrawals?
I don't know. I never got hooked on that. Sounds like a really scary drug.
Oh no, dude. What helps with Betty withdrawals?
Getting off.
Hospital.
Yeah.
Or like. Thank you. When did Johnny relapse? Oh. Can we get some more lemon?
Oh. That was a very squirty lemon.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Ooh, bones.
Oh. This might be the goat. What happened last time to these Biryani pots?
We finished it. Oh, I don't think I want. No. Go is spicy.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Dude.
some napkins? Can we get some napkins?
So hot, bro. We're sweating over here.
Yeah.
Can we have some more? We're sweating. Like this is like 2 napkins. That's like unbelievable.
Limes or lemon?
Oh, there's limes.
Right here.
No, for the rice.
This.
Oh, you want more limes?
Yeah.
You want water? Or?
No, we got water.
Just napkins. That's for napkins. There's a ridiculous amount of heat coming off this.
This kind of balances it up a bit.
Where's my coat?
It's right here.
Oh, well,
There you go.
you guys were leaning up on my coat. Couldn't see it.
Yeah, that white sauce kind of takes away the spice level a bit.
Bro, I'm praying for you faster than you.
What is that?
Literally praying for you.
Me?
I don't know. It's this guy. Keep watching. Keep watching faster than you. Just keep watching. I have a strength that you'll never understand because I have love in my heart. And that's okay. Have you seen Punch Drunk Love?
No.
This guy's saying, just talking shit. I'm a 40-year-old loser. I don't pay attention to my son.
That's bullshit.
All gonna come crashing down. I love you, bro. Even though you're a miserable hater, I still love you. Baby's good. Cutest thing I ever seen. Love in my life. Oh, will you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Will you throw a swipe up link for this live
Yeah.
on my Instagram? And that's what we should do that right away.
YouTube
You just go on YouTube and you copy the link.
and your Instagram. I need your phone.
Blue's getting ill with it. All I have to do is say that and he'll do it. But when he first got here, he was like, he didn't even know how to post. Now he's gonna throw a swipe up link for this live. Also, I'm teaching you guys how to delegate. Oh, Sam Scott. There he is. Sam. Biryani pots. There's 21 of them outside, but how many pots do you guys really have in this house? Bro. The college kid's here. He doesn't really speak very good English, but the owner's the fucking man. The college kid. He's still learning. Like Blue.
So, we have 12% on this phone. You might want to.
You just swipe it up. You just throw me a.
What is?
I did a podcast with her. I can hit her up anytime I want. Okay, so you need to make a video.
Swipe up link.
No, like watch. Make a video
Yeah.
and then put it on the story
Yeah.
with a link.
21 Biryani pots.
We're out here at 21. Well, there's 21 pots out front, but they got like mad more pots in the back. They're mixing mad spices. How many spices you mix for this?
I'm sorry, what?
How many different spices for this one?
There are many.
Very many.
Yeah, too many spices.
Too many spices, Biryani pots. We're live streaming all fucking night. Swipe up if you want to join our live stream. We're just out here, dogs. So,
Let me go here.
you didn't think maybe it would be dope to see him for just a quick second?
Oh, I was scared of maybe the possible
Scared?
reaction.
This
I'll work on
guy's
it.
fucking scared out here.
Well, you can just water with 2 full cups. I don't know. if
Bro,
it's
we're out here.
better for what.
It's a little, hey, a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Okay, so I upload this video and then
Listen, guys. I could... Listen. The truth is that Blue's not the best at filming stuff. He's not. But you want to learn? He wants to learn. I could literally replace him with one of my shooters in a heartbeat. But I don't want to. I want to keep teaching you.
how do I upload the
Oh, just swipe up. Click link.
add text?
Yeah, there's like a way to like. Are we done with these fucking pots or what?
Captions, clip.
Those are 2 pots right there.
How is it?
God, it's so good, bro. So how many spices are you mixing here?
38.
How you guys doing? I'm Patrick. My name is Patrick.
Satish.
Satis.
Yeah.
Satis.
And then what about you?
Blue.
Sarat.
Surat.
Yeah, Sarat.
Surat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
See, I need to know it like Surat.
Sarat. Yeah.
Surat.
Yeah,
Surat.
you got it.
Okay, because if I see it spelled, it's easier for me to know how to say it. So these are just your friends? These aren't your kids?
No.
They're
One is
just...
working here, one is customer.
No, I just... They don't even know each other. And I was like, are these both your kids?
I think I did it wrong,
Yes.
man.
Yeah, it's not. That's horrible. That's not right. Bro, you have to go to link. Wait, where'd you get that music? How is that?
Because on Instagram you record videos with your music playing.
Okay, but bro, this is supposed to go on the story.
I don't know how to.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Yeah. Come over here. Let's show 'em.
I don't like the goat. It's chewy in his bones.
What?
I said I don't like the goat. It's chewy in his bones.
I can't hear you. What? Blue doesn't like the goat. Right. What are you posting?
Story?
Yep. So don't go to reel, go to story. And then swipe up or pick the video. And then I'm showing them.
And do I hit done?
I show these guys. No, hold on. Yeah, done. Swipe up. Link. Boom.
Wow.
Tell them what I just taught you.
How to upload a link. How to upload a link.
Blue's not ready for the goat.
There's a lot of bones.
He says there's bones, but it's a fresh goat. I don't really love the goat either, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's what happened to me too. I went to chew.
I don't love it.
I'm
I'm not sure about the goat there, buddy. It's really good though. It's like medicine.
So I'm so excited because I've been wanting this car.
Bro, you don't even know.
I don't want to know.
Right.
I'm scared of that.
So I did this podcast with this girl here. And Blue's like,
Shell shocked.
yeah, my wife said she's hot and she's down, but this girl, she's like actually like a popular. She was cool though. I did a podcast with her, and she was dope.
That was so funny. He came over here to fill in waters, even though they're both full and haven't touched any of it.
He's just could you imagine being in a different country, trying to learn their customs, not knowing their language,
No.
trying to understand like these American, and seeing us walk in like this fool. That's why I like introduce myself, say my name, like what's your name, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. I get it.
I'm like fascinated by like. So do you speak English?
Yeah.
Cool. What's your name?
Set it.
Sadet. And where are you from? How long have you been in this country?
2 years.
2 years. And what part of, where are you from?
India.
India. Right near where he's from?
Yeah. That's right.
I've been to India.
Oh.
Yeah. I love India. Best food I ever ate. You know the blue city? Jodhpur? Jodhpur.
Yeah. You mean Pink City?
Blue rooftops.
Yeah, it's called Pink City actually.
Really?
Yeah.
But it's blue. It's like blue, like this color, like light blue.
Okay.
All the rooftops,
Okay.
right? What is that, dude?
Huh.
It's Jodhpur, I thought.
I think that's blue. Royal blue.
No, the blue. The rooftops are like light blue.
What if you're colorblind and you saw them as that, but they're really
Let me
pink?
ask you this: has anyone seen my video I shot in India? I have drone footage of the blue city that I posted on Instagram and YouTube, and my music video I made for Elephant Heart is all in India. I just wonder, has anyone ever seen that? I went to India and I shot a music video for my friend Jason, and I posted a bunch of stuff when I was out there. We were helping like homeless. We went to the slums and like hung out with these kids for like the whole day and like brought them food. It was like rad.
Are you good?
Nobody. Oh, Ludwig, you've seen that? Yeah, watch it after the stream. Well, dude, here's what you should watch after the stream. Hey, can we put this in the Pinoy, can you put my India trip in the Discord? It's sick, guys. It's like one of the best videos I've ever made. Watch this. Honestly, you're not even gonna believe that I shot and edited this. Love in India. It's that one. Love in India. And it's titled India Trip with Elephant Heart Changed My Life, travel vlog. It has oh, look. Jodhpur. Oh, I'm here right now. Yeah, this is my video that I made. I shot everything. And I edited it. And it's on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. No, over here. I mean, we're like streaming live on YouTube.
Oh.
But this is a video I made in India. This is my wife. And that's a live stream staring at a wall. It's blues. I don't know what's blue. I don't
I
know
was
what he's
finishing
doing.
packing.
That wall's super cool though, huh guys? It's just crazy, bro. What the? I'm showing this because this is what it sounds like there. Right? It's chaos.
Right.
People out here, they don't understand. I'm literally in the cut. I'm like, yo, I'm in the tuk-tuk. And I'm looking outside and I can't even believe. Oh, and then I got dishes to see the Blue City. See this? Look at that shot. Look at these shots. Look, Blue, no, look over here. Come.
Yeah.
Look how great this video is. Dogs on the street. But like when I make videos, it's not just like a travel video. It's like a movie. You know? Yo, like this is crazy, dog. Here, watch it with them.
But look, guys, we're watching it with oh, you see the cow? Sorry, guys. Blue's still new at this. Oh man, we're having such a cool moment here, though, with the guy. Were they able to see the guy that I was showing the video to?
I was more focused on the video for them.
Watch this. Look at these shots. That's my drone shot. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these drone shots, bro. You want to see? Look at this. Look at these drone shots. Pretty cool shot with the drone. They're absolutely not interested, and that's okay. This is great. Oh, this is great. That's great. That's what we want. They're in here with us now, right?
Yeah.
But this is not where we want to be.
I was trying to get a good grip.
Can we pay?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. No. That was a great. That was it. Just hanging out there. Look at this fucking Englishman. He follows me everywhere I go.
Here, you
We're gonna
have
get
a
you
minute
lot
here?
out of here.
Not following Pat anyway.
I have a I have 20 kids that live in
All right.
my house down the street. Wow. In my sober living. Sorry. I'm just really frustrated, man. He can't. He just. I don't know what to do with him.
You're doing it.
I know, but it's like he's missing so much great. Bro, I was just showing these fools my India video. Look at this, dog. This is on my YouTube.
You went to India?
Yes. Look at these shots. I didn't just go to India, dog. I went to India, dog. See the shots? The drone shots?
Wow.
This is my shots. And I flew above the city. You know this city, right? The blue rooftops.
Right.
What is it called? Jodhpur?
Jaipur.
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 You were confusing me with Udaipur. Jaipur, Udaipur.
I don't know. All I know is this fool's like, get the fuck out of here. You guys are insane. We're leaving. Sorry.
He's having to
That
pretend
was
to like all
delicious,
your
though.
weird
Very,
Indian
very
videos.
good. Can we get a to-go joint?
Yeah, you
got it.
What's happening, everyone?
Blue already handled it. What time do you guys close?
1
1 a.m.
Yeah. Someone said he's going to charge you all triple.
I just need something to blow my nose with. I need a napkin.
Shania, that's the fucking Shania, that's the truth. He's teaching you patience, Pat.
Huh?
He's
Blue?
teaching you patience.
Yeah, well,
Force feeding it.
yeah, but it's costing me like a lot of money. You know?
Can't put a price on patience.
No,
You probably can.
No. Anyone saying that would never hire him. You would never hire him. Let's be real. You're not going to hire him, right?
I don't know that.
Are you going to hire Blue for anything?
I mean, you hire him to play video games with you.
No, I know, but like, see, he can't even do that. He can't even do that.
200 feet.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We're out of here.
Take care.
Take care. I just need a napkin to blow my nose. Do you think I can get a napkin?
I appreciate you saying that, Frank. It's actually driving me fucking nuts. But whatever. I'm glad I have some. Lots of friends my age don't have any. They speak English now. By the way, Trap Till Rich J. Mitch, I sent you a message about how to be a father. I hope you saw it. I could have been on Game of Thrones. I could have been on Game of Thrones if only I was an actor. Ask if he needs a ghostwriter. I got a great campaign speech. What's he running for? Is Blue running for president? I feel like he would.
You know what? I'm sorry, but like, this is how it works right now. Listen, check it out. If you want to hang out, this is what I'm doing. That's the problem, right? So I'm not gonna no, I know, but it is if you're just like wanting to chill and watch movies and relax. I'm going over to Wyatt's. Dude, we got mics set up. It's fire. Or Wyatt's, the graduate house. Are you coming? No.
That's not. I will.
Okay, well, I'm saying to you though, if you want to chill, do it at home.
Okay.
Because I'm not chill.
Yeah.
I've never been chill. And I'm straight tripping.
That's okay.
I'm steady tripping. Sam's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, come on over. Here, put this in the glove box.
Yeah.
No, it's really, really fun, dude. Check out the setup.
All right. Chilling with the brewskis, and I'm drinking the Coca-Cola.
But hey, I'm like, honestly, bro, like, here, put this in the glove box.
Yeah.
Like, I'm ready. Like, I'm willing for you guys. You're not gonna like me. By the end of this, you're probably not gonna like me because I'm gonna show you how we're doing it, how we go from where we're at now to where we're going. And you saw me open the house. Some of you saw me open the house. I mean, there might even be someone in here who saw me start the production company, you know?
Yeah.
And when I get on a mission to like start something,
You don't stop till it's finished.
I don't stop till it's till it's able to have legs of its own. And that's what this is. This is the future. I think live streaming is the future. And I think that if you don't have the brain power or the balls or the heart to stay connected to people for long periods of time, I think that's what people want. I think people want to know you better than they did. I don't think you're going to be able to just be popular and or famous for no reason anymore. I don't think that's going to be a thing anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know that I ever really believed that was a thing, to be honest with you. Like, I think that like Kim Kardashian and all those people like deserve all the popularity that they have, and they've worked to get where they're at, and anyone who thinks otherwise doesn't understand how hard it is to deal with like all that stuff and not give up or throw in the towel or. But yeah, you guys, check out my fucking India trip. Look at this, if you get a chance. I shot the whole thing and I edited it too. Yeah. Bro. Some of these shots are fire. So yeah, I was out there fucking directing, and could you imagine what I did, how crazy I was to film all this out there? Could you imagine like what my energy was like? You know what I'm saying? Like I made that, yeah, like I filmed everything. No one else even there knew how to film. Where are we going?
Tack. Wyatt's.
Oh, and we can put that in the fridge?
Yeah.
Where's Misiko Chvepos? What is this fucking music? Bro.
One God. One God. One.
Wow.
One God.
They changed the music.
When.
Oh, you gotta go.
I mean, they could just take it at any time.
They
They don't even think about that.
rewind it to. No, I mean like.
They could just take it. Everyone's so nice. It's like you come in here with all this equipment and you think, I mean, they could just take it at any time. They don't even think about that. They're so happy. Like when they laugh and when they smile, it's like they're like one huge family. Like people are gonna see all this, but they don't know what you're.
Look at how fat Jason is.
It's just like to bring a little.
Did you even recognize it?
No.
That's Jason.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you can tell them look how happy they are. It's not like we're like that.
Crazy?
It's like, you know, we see you. We love you guys. You're our little brothers and sisters. You know.
Like this is like I made this video like 10 years ago. Like that's the shit that you can find on my YouTube channel.
Video.
But they replaced the fucking sound, bro. Fuck, dude. Here, can we go? Here, let's open up that video on YouTube and see if we can like fix it. Because I think that that he used like a song that was like. Blue does not like this dude.
What do you mean?
You don't like me.
Who the fuck said that?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What, how do you
I
feel?
like you.
What do you mean? I'm mean though.
He does what it takes to turn me into a man instead of a feminine dude walking through life without any stern guidance.
Yeah, that's the thing about Blue though, is that's the thing that's gonna make Blue like a fucking superhero, because this kid has like the biggest heart ever. His heart's so big that he doesn't care about his life. He literally is the blessing everywhere he goes. But the problem with that is like at a certain point you have to gather your, like he wants a family, you want a girl, you want to have a career, you want to support yourself and someone else.
Yeah.
So if that's what you want, that's you got to become a man, okay? And if you're like, and that's okay, but Blue is becoming a man, and men don't just not like.
Sometimes you have to do shit you don't like.
No, but also, yeah, that other computer.
I think it might be your house.
Right. Whoa, it's going off in here, guys. It's going off at the graduate house right now. All right, let's pipe it in. Please tell me at least that adapter came.
Yeah, everything's came in.
So let's pipe in that.
Right there.
We can
One says TikTok,
pipe.
One says TikTok, one says YouTube.
Let me just set this down here for a second. Where's my other phone? It's right here on the couch, buddy. You got it on today. Yeah. So you want me to find the India video on the computer? Bro, you know what happened on that block? That India computer. Log into my YouTube. India computer? Yeah, I need to get into my YouTube and fix something. But where's the Cosmo?
Cosmo, what's that?
You need the big knob?
Oh, that won't do that. That'll crash out.
I'm trying to get like a nice couch. What do we need? Like something's very much missing. Can you carpet? Table. Just like a nice, like a table. Let's buy one right now. Where's Madison? Relaxing. Let's get a table. Oh, like you can't just like forget. I'm just unplug it for now. Do you need them charging?
Yeah. I need them both always charging.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Do we have that adapter?
Yeah, we have them right here, too.
Right, cool. Sorry guys, we're just still kind of trying to figure this out.
What do you think of this table?
Trying to figure this out for Okay guys, this is Sam. He's gonna answer some of your questions. If you want to get in there and defend yourself. No, I don't think it's gonna be that. He's gonna have to go to sleep here soon, so if anyone wants to say what up before he leaves.
Jesus, that's bad. Fucking hell. Are we headphoning what or not?
Yeah, it should be. I'm gonna test it now. I think I just had the batteries in wrong.
Do I need them or does it just mean I can't hear them?
You'll be able to hear them. You'll be able to hear yourself. Just gotta make sure I match the right.
Blue's right behind me. You can actually see him in the corner of the
YouTube is
screen.
that
It's
one,
fine. Yeah. What's up, Ludwig Moreno? Sound is now live. That's good.
How big is it?
This is gonna be music.
Which code is this?
This is gonna be. Let's do one at a time. Make sure. If you could talk into the mic for me, Sam.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure. You tell me.
Well,
How about now? You hear us?
yeah, that should be able to hear now.
They're still saying my sound, but that may be because it hasn't caught up. I'm from London. Sober life is not boring. I do everything else now. I gave up one thing and get to do everything else. It's not a cliche. It's the reason we say it is because it's true. I'm dressed. I think Wyatt. They think you're dressed like you're heading to Ibiza.
What? So I'm heading to a meeting?
Ibiza.
I want to go to Ibiza.
Can you give some dialogue to sober life?
There and here.
I'm not sure what you mean by some
We're
dialogue.
not using them yet.
Just answer any questions you have then. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I wasn't doing anything as a drinker. I was threatening to start.
I gotta check what's going on with this.
But it's not.
But at Ludwig, I'm having a good day, man. I just went for a nice walk. I went,
You went on a walk with my wife, yes, and that's okay. Everyone, do me a favor, like this live. 237. What?
Because remember, I was trying to go stereo.
Mr. Why Not 88, we know you're not hating. The whole point of coming here is to get curious. It's to ask the questions you can't ask anywhere else. And we'll do our best to answer them the best we can. Curious is how you find out. Curious is the best way to live. Not having decided anything is the best way to live. Vicky Carey says, beard. I put some color in your beard. You put. I didn't. This is vitiligo. I have no pigment in my skin, so the hair goes white. But vitiligo basically takes the pigment out from around your eyes and around your mouth. Jason Moore 948, you want to go on a walk? Just got back from a walk, but I'm gonna go on another one tomorrow. How much shit do you guys talk on Pat on the walk? We laugh about this storyline he's got running, where he likes to pretend he's mad at me for spending too much time with his wife. But we've all been friends for a long time, and it's just a funny joke. What's my rock bottom in 5 words? Sick of threatening to start. That work? I mean, that's definitely what it was. I appreciate the darkness of chaotic waters. I was in hospital earlier this year.
Look who's here, y'all. Let me get a little bit of. Oh, that's perfect. There you go. What's up?
What up, Mason?
Hey, Sam. How's it
going?
going?
I haven't seen you in a while.
Like you see, you got a fisheye there. Oh, wow, that's cool. All right. Oh. But here's the problem, though. I can't even. I have to take this off to reset this stuff.
You will just put it on the YouTube one. Put it on the YouTube.
Yeah, we're sorry. Sorry that we've been having technical difficulties for a month straight, guys, but what we're trying to do is not easy. And we are alcoholics.
What does that do?
It makes it wider.
Okay.
So we can all just.
That's way better, yeah. But then we don't need the
And
top.
then this one is. Oh, can't hardly hear. Why? This is like not chill, bro.
Oh, I'm going as fast
I
as
know.
I can.
We're working on the sound. We really hope. Just hang out. We're working on it.
It's just iPhones. Just power. That's it.
The longer that we.
They're saying it's the lens that's covering the sound.
Wait, what?
So there's bad audio on YouTube with lens.
What?
That was Pinoy saying that.
The lens is giving us bad audio?
What?
Don't worry about it. Let's just get this working.
So the lens made it work.
Oh, they can hear perfect. Can you guys hear us? Okay, cool, thanks.
So YouTube is fine. Is that YouTube as well? No, TikTok's fine. YouTube's not good.
Oh, muffled with the lens on.
How's that better?
Yeah, that cool kid.
Lens definitely mutes you. I don't understand. I thought the sound was going in and out of the bottom.
Dude, tell them. Okay, so we have someone new in our house that's from our live stream, not River. Tell them.
Yeah, he's been watching the videos and the lives, and he's here now at Graceland. And I mean, what a blessing that people are getting help from this.
Have you been raiding my wardrobe?
Raiding your wardrobe? No, I mean this.
We're basically wearing the same shirt.
Yeah, I mean we're both. We got the swagger. We're both.
Sorry, carry on talking about the person that you just got to Graceland.
Oh yeah, and he's been in like so many different treatment centers. He's tried everything, but he hasn't tried Graceland. And Graceland is not your everyday normal sober living. We're structured. We're a community based.
Thank you, Saint Nick.
Sober
We appreciate
living.
you.
And thank you for my compliment,
Jay Small.
Jay Small. And thank you for the gifts, everyone.
John Rushton, where in the UK are you?
Can you play Fortnite with me? I can't play Fortnite. I'm not playing video games.
Are you not allowed?
Thank you for the lightning.
Thanks, Saint Nick. Are you?
Wow.
Of course, I like his shirt. It basically looks like mine. It's probably. It's a little lower than mine, but I'm not wearing a t-shirt under mine.
Not gonna lie, you're hella fine. Are you? Who?
Let's just assume they're talking about you, bro.
The message retracted.
Oh, they retracted it.
Thank
My
you.
name is Alec. Thanks, Jay Small. What up, Faz? Carlos, we're here to answer questions about new sobriety, long-term sobriety, and we're here for people who just want to be hang out and be seen and be heard.
Mr. Why Not, yes, video games are addictive. I suffer from it being a mega distraction rather than a coping skill. I definitely suggest checking out Gaming Addicts Anonymous.
Do I like being sober? Yeah, I mean 100%. I get to live the life I used to lie about living when I was drinking. Faz, you're 12 years sober, that's amazing. It's a fucking long time. Thank you, Mr. Mystery Knot, 88. We appreciate you. I went to Sober Living, and your efforts to do this on the internet is incredible. Yeah, we're just trying to get the message out. Mr. Toast says he's going to donate $500 if we get 100 likes. I'm sure we can do it. Yeah, Enigma, one day at a time. That's how we do. How many people do I sponsor? I think at the moment about 5. I say about because a lot of the guys that call me their sponsor don't call me. I got about 3 doing the work for real. John Rushton, keep going. Rehab is one of the hardest places to be sober because you're surrounded by a bunch of people going through new sobriety together all the time. Hopefully if you can get through that, you'll find everything on the other side, you know, a little easier.
Sam, want to try for a second, one more time on the mic, please?
Sure.
Thanks, man.
We're just going to possibly go back to some technical difficulties, but they're in aid of trying to get the audio better. We're going to try and see if we can get the mic linked up, see what happens.
When's the date that I can return back?
I'll grab it tomorrow.
I've never been an actor, Vicky.
Must be sent by
Well done, Hulk. You want to come back on here? We're going to wish you happy birthday in 2 weeks.
All right, the mic, and the mic, and the mic. The mic.
Hey, what's up? What's up? I'm not hearing that in my headphones, but maybe I'm not supposed to.
Also, we have to return this.
I'm from
And you need to tell John that we need to buy a front camera.
Frank, my ex-wife was a stylist. She helped me dress for the body I was wearing on the one I think I had. I've always dressed like this, but it's all about cut. It's not a lot. Just know that. What's up? Some days.
All right, tell him we're putting in a VHS. Scott. Sam, tell him we're putting in a VHS.
Okay, there's a VHS going on. Of what?
That, I just gave it to you.
Oh. We're gonna watch Natural Killers on VHS.
How do we play it? Wyatt?
Oh, just source? Yeah, source video. I'm from the UK. I'm here in LA. I'm not in the Sober Living. I'm at work in Sober Living. I'm a friend of the house, friend of the people. And yeah.
And it goes to the video?
I'll get close to the mic, but I don't think this is on. Is that on? Can you hear it? I don't know if that's even working. Is that better?
Can we zoom out?
Hello, hello.
I'll try.
Oh, the mic's on. Okay. So hopefully that means you can all hear me now. Hey, what's up? Oh, there we go.
Actually, let's make sure this is the left side. Right.
Does that mean, is this mic going to YouTube and TikTok?
Yes.
Cool.
You want a little bit more
Awesome,
volume
so you
on
can
the
actually
phone
hear me
or-
now. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm from London. I live in LA. I don't work for the I don't work for Graceland. I'm just a friend of the house.
Can you hear me, Sam?
Friend of Pat's. I can hear you. Quiet.
Hello.
What are you guys watching? We're going to watch, apparently they just put on a VHS of Natural Born Killers. Are they going to watch it with us? Or is it going to go on the wall behind me?
Can you hear this one too?
We're going to be watching
Sam?
Natural Born Killers. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, nice.
So I gotta put like a book on this or something. There's just a little screw.
Only drink to gain weight. I think there are better ways to gain weight than drinking alcohol.
Oh, and here goes these scissors. That's because you're
Um, But that's not an opinion. It's not advice. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, all we need is like a book.
Shaft 4000. Hang out. And if it's gotten bad enough, or if it's not good enough, then hopefully you'll find another way here.
What did you just ask him to do?
John, I'm not sure what that question means. Carbs for weight? Yeah. I mean, not going to crash your car on too many carbs. Thanks, Jay Small. And look, if you wish you could have gotten help in a place like this, you're here now, we're here now, hang out, get the help. You know, that whole thing of if I knew then what I know now, you know now what you know now. The number of people who say if I knew then what I know now, so it's just an excuse for that. I don't mean you, but it tends to be a phrase that's used as an excuse to not do different. It's like, you know now what you know now.
Oh, but here, give me that actually.
Now's the time.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were trying to do.
For now, this is a good show, but it's actually.
What up, A, I?
No, that's
I guess you're in Hawaii if you're saying aloha, but maybe not.
so much better because it's like.
You've been off opiates since 2020. That's a big deal. It's a fucking long time. I'm glad you made it out. Drinking occasionally, and just yesterday I decided to stop drinking completely. Awesome. It's just that thing of do what's working for you, you know. If you're happier with it, do that. If you're happier without it, do that. Well done, Angela. 11 years with first. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, you're going to watch with us. There it is. That's Oliver Stone, I guess, introducing his own movie.
So that's Oliver Stone, as you may or may not know, but you should know, because he is one of the greats. So wait, do we have audio yet?
Yeah.
Oh, we do. Headphones?
Yeah, good ones. Yeah, everybody's got good headphones now.
Hello, everybody.
Wow.
What?
That was a voiceover. That was a performance.
I actually have a pretty good radio voice.
Yeah.
This is gonna be really cool because, okay, so this is our Discord, which over here, you see?
Right.
But Wyatt, where's our Discord?
Until you have your phone to log in. That's like a burner.
Mics are peaking a little. They might be a little bit loud, I think.
Just a little bit.
To what?
The mics are peaking.
Just a little bit. First step to making a change.
That's right, Frank. We're having a slumber party. Isn't that a phrase from the 90s? We're watching Simpsons now.
You feel me though? Now we're watching The Simpsons. We're gonna switch up the vibe, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Now we're gonna read a segment from the Sermon on the Mount. Not really, but I'm saying if we were to, we could change the whole vibe like that. We need some purple light behind us, please. Wyatt. You know what I'm saying? Like you get the room vibing, y'all. What's up?
Well, it's partly because you've added this Barry White vibe with the tune, and now it's like we have to all roll our voices down.
Yeah, it's a
Slow
vibe.
everything up. And
But I think there should always...
like we're talking you all to sleep.
There should always be a vibe. This might not be like the vibe, but here, watch this. But you see what's on the background? So this is really like not in the
It's not
best
that Pat's
place.
mic is loud, it's that Pat's voice is loud.
This isn't in the best place. So,
Yeah.
we're trying to figure this out. Well, yesterday.
Like this is supposed to be
Yeah,
closer.
yeah. Well, yesterday we had well, actually, yeah, that is my spot anyways. Yesterday we had like one that was running behind, remember?
I just like I like the string one.
So do I, but it's not long enough. Where's that longer one?
Right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give me that one.
That was the sigh of inevitability.
Thanks, guys. You know, they're still there. And they can hear you really well.
Me?
And here, if you want to... Oh, play this. Or wait, no, play that.
There you go. Yeah.
And tell them
Switch.
how many people are in that room. Did you know this is So this is streaming. You know, this is live. Sam?
I'm so confused as to what's happening right now. Is that your live on YouTube? No. It's the music you're playing to your live on YouTube.
Yeah, what's so confusing?
Because, I mean, I've never done this before.
Okay,
There's
but that's...
5 different...
No, there's not. There's one video playing. So what, how many people are in that? You see how the comments are coming? That's live. You see how it says live right there? So this is a...
That's Lofi Girls live.
Yeah, it's a non-stop live, and there's millions of people in this room.
I mean, I've seen this on it.
Yeah. So here, watch. Press X on the chat, and then you can see how many people are subscribed.
There are nearly 16,000 people watching a repeating, looping animation of a girl writing.
Yeah, which we could put behind us on that screen right there. Oh. We do that when we're on the other source. But yeah. We're still figuring everything out, guys. Bear with us.
I mean, the music's super relaxing.
It's cool, right?
It's probably going to send me to sleep.
Put on whatever.
No, I like it.
Yeah.
It's a good vibe. Has psychosis set in yet? Maybe more like delirium. The problem is I can't see. There we go.
This is really cool.
Is there anything more to life than just being sober for a recovering alcoholic? Well, I mean, I think the problem is that your question
Here goes a lighter.
is a statement of misunderstanding that being sober is in and of itself an action, whereas sobriety is a life lived by spiritual principles that allows you to experience everything with a completely shifted perspective. But the key in that phrase is experience everything. And when I was drinking, I experienced nothing but inebriety.
I can't see you.
Well, you asked me to move over here, that's why. You said I was in your spot.
No, I'm saying like...
Well, can we do that?
Yeah. We're just all just doing, like, I'm not, you know, like...
Well, I'm trying not to hog the screen.
Oh, no, you're good. Okay, we need to buy a share.
Okay. Can you say hi to my friend, Nick Irish? What's up, Nick Irish? Is she on this live? Agreed, Frank, this is a nice vibe. When I saw the message, it's 11:11, make a wish, I knew that was going to be sunny days. What up, Sally Mystic, how you doing? You're getting a lot of messages deleted by the mods on YouTube.
We're just...
Angela, we see your comment. I don't know what you commented before, but I apologize if we missed something. But yes, your comment's coming through.
Thank you for liking it, guys, on TikTok.
Yeah, we appreciate all the support. And if I'm missing questions, it's only because we have to move away from the phones to figure out all the tech. Do you only stay in Los Angeles? Has there been any other counties or cities in California that you visit or like? I mean, obviously San Francisco, San Diego, I've driven through all of it, getting between the two on the PCH. The beaches are beautiful. I really like Redondo, Manhattan Beach. They feel much more like being at the beach to me than LA. The weird thing about LA is you can be one block from the water and you won't feel like you're at the beach. Busy Brina, Sam, this guy, I don't know what the question is. Yeah, South Bay is beautiful. I'm a big fan of Napa Valley. Spent some time up there working with a client.
So here, watch. Sit here. I'm gonna move these cameras.
Okay. Once again, we're still figuring some stuff out. We're gonna find a way to do this where we can just sit and chat.
But like this is like that's that might be the box.
Yeah, but also, yeah, maybe it's about being further away from the table. I can't answer questions from this far away because I can't. Yeah, but the TikTok ones I can't see.
Okay, well we'll pull those up.
Let's make popcorn and clean through the fires. It's been 1 year on the 8th. Amazing, well done. Yeah, it's a great movie. I'm very confused as to where we are in this. Just give me my money. That was for a year. I don't know how long ago you asked that question though, so I apologize. PCH is a great drive. I did it when I finished college for the first time. It was great. Okay, Ron Jeremy's on the screen on my right. What the fuck are we watching? Just give me my money. I did just say that. But maybe you asked me twice because I missed this a while ago. First 2 or 3 days are the hardest. Yeah, look, whatever the number of days you've done the hardest days. If you've done 3 weeks, you've done the hardest 3 weeks. If you've done 1 hour, you've done the hardest hour. My experience is that if it's really easy in the beginning, it's because you're not really being honest. And if it's easy in the beginning, it will just get harder and harder and harder until you relapse. But if it's really fucking hard in the beginning, which means that you're being honest, it gets easier and easier and easier, and then you stay. So if it sucks in the beginning, that's really good news. Every time I see someone who's really enjoying their first day of sobriety, I know I'm very unlikely to see them again. It sucks in the beginning. But, you know, it's that thing of comfort or joy, right? Everything we do that's comfortable leads us to misery. Nothing I've ever done that was comfortable, like sleeping in, drinking, taking drugs, none of those things lead me to anything but misery. And everything I've ever done that was uncomfortable, like day one in the gym or day one in a meeting, day one sober, sucks at first. But being physically fit, being spiritually fit are joyful. So what that means is joy is on the other side of discomfort. And that you can't have comfort and joy. You can only have comfort or joy. But the most important thing to remember is that nothing that's uncomfortable is uncomfortable for long. It's uncomfortable at first and you keep going and it gets, you know, like again, Day 1 in the gym sucks. Day 2 is unbelievably better. Because you got through day 1 and you don't have to do it again. You can just keep going. You don't want to keep doing day 1 because then it just stays uncomfortable. But it's worth it to get the joy. Comfort is the most uncomfortable place you can live. Your comfort zone is the most uncomfortable place you can be. We got a question here. Should I ask my doctor to prescribe Xanax? I don't know which doctor in the room you're asking that question of, but I would tell your doctor what's going on and let them prescribe what you need, as opposed to med seeking something specific that may not be right for what you need. But that's not advice. I don't have any advice. It's just my experience that I can't go to a doctor and tell them what I need. It's like telling a lawyer how to represent you. It's a bad idea. Have I ever had Yorkshire pudding? Of course. And when it's done well, it's incredible. And when it's bad, it's fucking disgusting. I have so much trouble falling asleep. Well, then hang out here. That's exactly what we're here for. Everyone on this live is having trouble sleeping because the earliest it's going to be, unless you're in Hawaii, is 11:20 at night. But for most of you, I'm sure it's somewhere between now and 2:30 in the morning. Thanks, Frank. I appreciate you. You know, I also keep seeing these messages saying, you know, thank you to someone else. You know, I appreciate the support, and I love the fact that this room is a community. I don't need to answer every question because you are answering them with each other and you're being support to each other. That's specifically what we're here to do, is let everyone in this room and on these lives feel seen and heard. And hey Mia, what's up? I think it was Greg that just told me he's stoned. I hope you're having fun, brother. If it's working for you, keep doing it. If it's not working, hang out. If it's working, hang out. We're just here to hang out. We're not here to tell anyone to do or not do anything. But yeah, Xanax is a rough detox, for sure. You can't hear me, you can only hear Pat. Is that now? I thought these mics were both connected to both lives. How did I end up in LA? I got on a plane and decided that LA was where I needed to be happy and successful. And what I found out when I got here is that you're happy or you're not. You're successful or you're not. It's not about where you are. You know, the problem with arriving is that you'll be there when you get there. So the only question is, are you in the state that you want to be in? Are you doing everything you need to do to get all your stuff out of the way so that it's not in the way when everything that you want comes in? I'm glad the audio is working again, Kevin. Thank you. Sarge or Sage, when did I know what? Forgive me if that question is not for me. Oh, Sage, I knew when you just told me, apparently. I asked for some advice. I don't give advice, but I'll share my experience with you. Just ask the question. You don't have to ask it if you can ask a question. 4:22 in Australia, and someone just said it was 10:20 in Dubai. So we are officially international. know other Graceland houses in other states at the moment. G, what's up in Maine? Little Smoky, I'm a friend of Pat's. I'm a friend of the house. I'm a long time sober. And I hang out here sometimes to hang out with all of you. What can you do to take? I'm always anxious. I just cold turkey weed. I've been smoking for 7 years. So you're 7 months off weed, but you've been drinking. You're not 7 months sober. You're 7 months free from weed. The reality is you started drinking because weed was getting between you and your feelings, and you need something else to get between you and your feelings, and you don't have a spiritual program. This is why being newly sober is hard. But if you can find a way to, find a community like this one, reach out for help, but maybe, one in the real world would also be useful, so you can have some accountability with people who see you and hear you and know where you are and know when you're not around and can check in with you. And then you'll find something that gets between you and your feelings that doesn't come with a bunch of consequences. It's free, immediate, and without consequence. Yeah. Support group, fellowship is how I got sober. It's why I do this. Getting to hang out and talk with all of you and getting to hang out and talk with all the people that I met at my first AA meeting was exactly what kept me around. Andrea, if you're asking me, my name is Sam. How do you do the projector thing? That's a question for Wyatt. This whole room has been set up to be as relaxing and welcoming and safe as we can make it. What the fuck is playing behind you? It's Natural Born Killers, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's an Audio Technica VHS. Thank you for the likes, thank you for the stars, thank you for the donations. If I'm missing any of that, I apologize. Someone's saying the background video is going to get us banned and we should change it. Yeah, apparently it's not appropriate for streaming. I mean, I'm not really sure what we're looking at. Isn't it just a cartoon of some kind? Haven't we got something, chill, like a fucking underwater nature reel? High tech, of course. Deal yourself in, place a bet on yourself. That's what trying looks like. Yeah, you're right, it is. Existing is hard. But it doesn't need to be. Thanks, Billy. You're in California, like us. So we're hanging out. Now we've got the YouTube behind us. Oh, wait. It just got relaxing.
Oh, music's on. That's not good. Oh, music changed or no?
It's still that fucking anime thing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. But the visual changed though, right? Yeah.
What does that mean? Why can't we put that on the wall?
You want that on the wall?
Is that not the thing, or are we not allowed to do that?
Okay. I thought you wanted underwater.
That's not the music though, because this is already there. Or does that not mean anything?
No, I mean, it's just music. You can change whatever you want. You can put on whatever you want. You know?
Right, this is a piece of music that I guide meditations to. It's one of my favorite. Similar. Okay, there we go. Now we're in the fucking driver's seat. What up, Tila? One. Have a good night if you're leaving, and welcome if you just got here. What's up, Nicole? How you doing?
How are the likes doing?
I don't know.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Nice. That's almost a like per person.
Is this a good time to do a guided meditation? I'm genuinely asking. Should we run a poll? What? Okay. I'm gonna do a 10 minute meditation. I usually do quite a bit longer than that, but for tonight, for anyone who's interested, anyone who feels like relaxing, kicking back, taking a moment to reset. I'm going to do this now, and if you want to carry on chatting in the chat, please do. Reaching out for support. And if you want to close your eyes and listen to this, put on some headphones, whatever, do that. But as with everything we talk about in here, do whatever makes you happy. Okay, so I'm just going to say before we start that there's a very specific way that I want anyone who wants to join this meditation to breathe. And it's to breathe down into the belly, not into the lungs. All your negative emotion sits in your belly, and you can breathe it out. The reason we get anxious is because we don't breathe properly, and then that information, that negativity gets stuck inside of us. So you breathe down into the belly, you hold for a few seconds, and then you breathe out for as long as you possibly can in order to release the excess air that's stuck at the bottom of your stomach. And then when you breathe back in, it will be like coming up for air from the bottom of the ocean. Is that?
Emergency, Sam. Put on Joe Hannison.
I'm about to do a guided meditation.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
No.
I'm so grateful. Guys, this is such a big deal. Sam's going to do a guided meditation.
So there is an emergency, but we will do whatever that was in 10 minutes. Cool? Okay. So, bring this back. I don't know if I don't need both mics, right?
I mean, I feel like I could get like more people in the room, but whatever, we're good.
Okay, so.
What'd you say?
I said, okay, so.
About mics? No, before that.
No, I was saying, like, I keep thinking each one of these is somehow.
No, just use one.
One mic. Okay. I'm an alcoholic. I want two of everything. Okay. All right. So, when you're ready, allow your eyes to close. And I'd like you to take 3 deep, centering breaths. In through the nose, down into the belly. Hold and release. As you breathe out, I want you to let go of the day, let go of the week, Let go of the year. Allow every muscle in your body to exhale with you. Feel the weight of yourself where you lie. Allow yourself to sink deeper and deeper. You are completely safe, and you are enough. Right in this moment, naked as the day you were born. There is nothing outside of you that you need. There is nothing that can complete you, because you are already complete. You are not late. You are not behind. There is no way you should be, and there is nothing you should have done or should do. You are exactly where you need to be to get exactly where you are headed. Now is good. Now is perfect. And you are perfect, just as you are. Not on the other side of some journey, not as a result of whatever success it is that you seek, not on the other side of an amount of sobriety you think will be the answer to something, but now, already, here with us. You're human. People have been talking about the fact that existing is hard and life is hard, and it's hard because we give ourselves such a hard time for the fact that we're human. We're not here to find a spiritual experience outside of ourselves. We are enduring a human experience, trying to come back to the fact that we are spiritual beings and have been all along. And what's the difference between the human experience and the spiritual experience? The human experience tells us that we're not safe and we're not enough. The human experience tells us we're not safe and we're not enough. But that's the thought that comes between our ears. And then we take a breath. We leave our minds and we come down into our lungs and we find out the truth. The truth is the spiritual experience. And if the lie, the human experience, is that we're not safe and we're not enough, the truth of spiritual experience is that we are safe and we are enough. That you are safe and you are enough. I'd like you to take a moment to take a scan of yourself. Notice how you feel. Notice what is hopefully an absence of any anxiety, stress, pain, worry, fear. And I want you to know that this state that you've arrived in is not the result of lying in whatever position you're in or wherever you are, breathing in and out, listening to me talk. You don't need that to get to this place. All that's happened in the last 5 minutes is that you've aligned with the truth and reconnected with the breath. You cannot obsess and breathe at the same time. So if you're obsessing, you're not breathing. And if you're breathing, you're not obsessing. So if you want to live like this, if you want to feel like this all the time, connect with your breath. Leave your mind behind. Your mind will only ever lie to you. Your mind will only ever bolster the human experience. you want to live in the spiritual experience, just breathe. If you want to find out the truth about yourself, if you want to find out the truth about your value, just breathe. Just breathe. It's free, it's immediate, it's without consequence. It's the answer to everything. It's all you need to find out how good you are. It's all you need to get excited for everything that's to come. There's nothing else you need but to connect with the breath. Come back to where your feet are and get curious for what's to come. Let go of the idea that you have any idea how things should have been or how they should go. And allow yourself to get curious. Allow yourself to get excited. Now is good. And instead of going back to normal, we can all go forward to better. You're allowed to feel like this all the time. You don't need to lie in a dark room. You don't need to listen to me talk. You don't need to listen to this tune, good though it may be. And I apologize if it's been too loud throughout this meditation. We've been having technical difficulties, but you can reconnect with this truth anytime you want. All you need to do is breathe. So before we come back into the room and back onto the live and back onto the chat, I'd just like you to take a moment to once again scan your body, look at how you feel, look at the absence of anxiety, fear and stress and distress. And give yourself a moment of gratitude for the fact that you took this time for yourself to recalibrate and reconnect with the truth about yourself and the world around you, about your value. This is how you'll match the feelings about yourself with the facts about yourself. If you are good, you get to feel good. So I'd like you to feel grateful to start with for the fact that you took this time to come back to the breath. And then I'd like you also to make a decision with yourself that you're going to protect the space that you've gotten into. You're not going to allow drama to come into your space. And when your head starts trying to tell you those same scary stories, you're going to come back to your breath. We cannot shout our minds down. We can simply disengage by coming back to the breath. And I really hope you get to bed tonight for a long, restful, peaceful night's sleep. Safe in the knowledge that you are safe, you are enough, and everything is unfolding in perfect time and perfect order. Life is not always beautiful, but it's always perfect. I'm not going to leave you, but I will leave you with that. So, when you're ready, turn your head very gently left and right. Wiggle your fingers and toes. Take some centering breaths to allow the cool, light, healing energy of the world around you to filter through your spirit. And whenever you're ready, open your eyes. Welcome back into the room, everyone. I've just pinned my comment on the TikTok page so that if anyone wishes to go over to mine and follow me, I do intend to start doing these on my own lives, but unfortunately TikTok has a follower minimum and I haven't been using TikTok at all because I'm terrible with social media. So if you come over and follow me and I get up to the minimum required follow count, I can start doing this for all of you from my own home, on my own time. I'm really glad, Frank. And yes, I will put it on YouTube. At the moment, I don't have a YouTube page. I think I've signed in with Google. It's all very, thank you so much. We appreciate you. What up, Sika? Yeah, I'm just trying to find my way onto all these things. For those of you on YouTube, my TikTok is Sam Scott, SAMSCOTT, with an underscore between each letter. So S_A_, you get it, all the way through to the second T. Anyway, I hope that was helpful for some of you. I hope it was relaxing. I hope if any of you were being introduced to meditation, it was a good one for you. Meditation is often much easier when you're new at it with a guide, because otherwise it's just like listening to drywall screws in a blender. If you're just listening, meditation shows you your mind. But when your mind is not quiet, it can get really painful. For a review. Sorry, what the fuck is this music? Jesus. The original track is from Transformers Age of Extinction, if you can even believe that. So suddenly I'm being blasted a bunch of different action movie film scores. Yeah, it got intense for a second. It's because I was focused on what I'm talking about and I didn't realize what the fuck I was making you all listen to, so I apologize. See if I can find something a bit more chill. Okay. This is a track that I usually use to start meditations, but we can use it as a good background. I wish you could do a thing on YouTube where you just get the video to loop. care of VDP. I have a TikTok. At the moment is the platform I'm trying to build, so I can then build out the others. So if you want to come over there, I think someone just put my handle in the chat, but it's Sam Scott with an underscore between each of the letters. SAMSCOTT_ between each of the letters. I also just tried to repin my comment on TikTok and it didn't even come up, although weirdly it's showing on my phone but not on this live. I mean, I have an SM7B, sure. I don't know. Can everyone on TikTok and YouTube hear me?
Cause I'm up, dog. We wrapped up or what?
Yeah, you can speak now. Yeah, you can speak whenever you want. You ruin the fucking meditation. How do I fucking pin the comment?
So where's my share? Is this tuned? I need like a.
Everyone's saying they're struggling to hear me. Saying you need a better mic. We have a Shure SM7B, so it can't be the mic.
Is there a strap? Don't worry about that. Sam, they're struggling to hear you because you're not. Because the same reason why I struggle to hear you every day.
This is not nearly as loud as that.
No, it's my voice.
No,
bro.
it's not. This is a better mic.
No, they're the same mic, dog.
Absolutely not.
It's the same reason why I struggle to hear you every day.
This is not nearly as loud as that.
No, it's
This is super weird. I can hear myself perfectly in this one.
So, how do I sound in this mic?
Pretty much the same. Maybe it's user error.
Wait, keep it on. How do I sound? How do I sound when I start talking into this mic?
I don't think you sound as loud as you do in this one, but here we are. Can you all hear me now?
How do I sound when I start talking into this mic? That's the mic you use. Did you hear that?
Yeah, of course I did.
There's nothing wrong with the mic.
Okay. Some of you can hear me, some of you can't. Hopefully you heard the meditation. I'm speaking at the normal volume of my voice, which I can hear in my own ears perfectly, which is, I'm kind of assuming how you're hearing it. Yeah, loud. He's always loud. I'm never going to be as loud as Pat. Yeah, it's loud enough. The world's loud enough. We're here to chill. Okay, everyone on YouTube says they can hear me. Can you all hear me on TikTok? I think so. Yeah, I mean, just also check the volume on your end. It might be that your phone or your iPad or whatever you're listening on is low. Did I sleep with Pat's wife? No, I didn't. I'm very good friends with both of them. It's just a joke. It's an amusing storyline. What's up?
Can I get a little room here?
Of course you can.
Not that much. Why would you get out of the frame?
Because you want to.
Well, I don't need that much room.
Pat, I'm just trying to help you out, bro. For God's sake.
I'm saying I don't need that much room.
All right.
Come on in the frame. There. You don't need to get all the way out of the frame. Yeah, you're. It's like impossible to give you direction, huh? That's what I do all day with these two. And I asked you to do one thing, and you're like having a fucking meltdown.
No, you asked me to get out of the way, so I did, and then I'm getting out of the way too much.
Yeah, you went completely out of the frame.
Who cares?
I did.
You want to play the guitar for a second?
I'm not even plugged in, dog.
Okay.
I want you to talk to me in the frame.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know. And then when you went out of it, I said, that's too far.
Okay.
And you got like butter about it. Because you can't take direction.
It's not direction.
That's what
It's
Wyatt
like
was
you're
talking to you about.
sticking a fucking needle
That's
in my
what
back.
Wyatt was talking to you about.
Why are you being aggressive?
Because, dog, you
Back
just...
the fuck off.
Because it's a weird
Back
energy.
the fuck off.
I'm over here, and you have a weird energy.
No, I don't.
You do.
I'm just.
They
fucking-
both agree.
Okay, fine, but it's very simple. I'm trying to help you, and then you want
No,
to
you're not, dog. You're trying to help yourself.
That's absolute bullshit.
Dude, you know it is.
What I'm saying is I'm trying
And
to.
all you care about is what you want
saying.
and all this stuff. And I want to facilitate that for you.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, I want it out of the way of your frame when I say I'm trying to help you.
There's nothing wrong with me. I want to help you facilitate all this, but I just want you to respect me, Wyatt and Blue. That's all I want.
I'm trying
And I
to
want
move
you to
out of the way.
appreciate that this is like our thing, you know?
I'm trying to move out of the way for you. And then I'm doing it
too far. And I said, come back
So there's
in
a
the frame.
way of saying that.
Hey, dog, don't take everything so personally.
But you're telling me like I'm not respecting you.
You just like snap and like you're short and like you're very easily irritated and like I was afraid to even approach you while you were doing your thing because I didn't want to like get trouble for being too loud, you know? I don't like that energy. I don't like
I'm not trying to tell you being too loud, except when I'm trying to guide a meditation, you want to talk to me through it.
Sorry, I ruined your meditations now.
And you think maybe being a bit oversensitive here?
Like, let's play ball. We're on the same team here, you know what I mean?
100%. Well,
Yeah, I know, but like, you get all under this. It's just an emotional part of the frame. It's like not that serious, you know? But that's why I'm scared to ask you to move. Every time I ask you to move, I'm afraid
No,
because I think you're
I
gonna
don't know
get
why
like,
you're afraid.
weird.
You're not afraid of
Because
anything.
every time I ask you,
You're not
you get
afraid of
weird about
anything,
it.
pal. You are.
Every time I ask you, I feel like a weird, like this kind of thing. So I don't want to ask you. I'm not gonna like. Sorry, I just.
Well, I struggle sometimes and I feel like I'm being spoken to like.
I'm not, but I'm not. I'm telling everyone, hey, we're trying to figure this out. Like, you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. You say that constantly, so I'm trying to help you learn. But then when I give you direction, like, you freak out.
Right. You asked me to move, so I did. And then that was wrong.
It's all good, Doc.
I feel like we're having two different conversations.
Can you help me? I'll sit down there and talk about how I feel. Or we don't even need to do this. I'm not gonna be.
I don't think this is that exciting for them.
I'm not gonna be the only one.
What?
I want Sam to be a part of this.
All right,
And
well-
he needs to learn how to work with us.
Here's the
And I
thing.
can't see you.
Okay. Oh,
See? This is, nobody knows what they're doing.
here's
We
the
have
thing.
gold happening, but I need to help. I need to be able to direct real life, and I need people to take my direction without any weird thing. Because this is crazy what we're doing here. It's wild. And he doesn't even know.
No, but
Let's just stay in the frame. Here, watch.
Let's work through the uncomfortable.
Here, watch,
okay?
watch,
So,
watch.
like,
Yeah, watch. Get right on the right.
All right, so here's what the thing is. When
Like, I
we're
can't
working
see.
with Pat on the live streams, we just want to be able to take direction without necessarily causing animosity in our emotion.
It's not
Emotions.
animosity. I feel like I'm trying to do a thing. So I get very focused on the thing I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that's all about you. Dog.
I understand that.
This isn't all about you.
This
I'm
is
not saying
about
it is,
the
I'm just
people in
trying
the
to talk
chat
through
that
No, you got it.
need help.
That's your mindset.
So you want to have a conversation about
No,
this, or you
no,
want to
no.
shout me down?
No, your mindset is I'm trying to do a thing, right? And that's not the energy here. Simple.
No, I'm just in the middle of a thought. That's all I'm saying.
But it's all good, bro. We're all in the middle of thoughts, and we're trying to read comments while we're in the middle of thoughts, and we're trying to consider each other while we're in the middle of thoughts, and we don't get upset with each other, we take direction, we don't get buttered, and we kind of like look and see what's going on in the room, and like
With all this shit.
yeah, can they even hear me?
But with all this shit, Greg wants us to send the van.
Send it.
Send the van. Doc, I love you and I want you to be a part of it, but I don't want us.
I don't want that either.
Yeah, well,
100%.
but it's happening. And there is an energy and like we want to just be a little more low key about it all.
struggling with how to like
We're a mess.
in any way, even like turning down the fucking
Okay,
music.
turning down the fucking, like, you're frustrated, right?
Like, the button's so
But I know,
I turn it off, it's too loud.
I know, but we're still all figuring this out together, and we don't have it figured out. So when we're trying to figure something out, instead of being like, this is a mess, I don't even know what the fuck's going on, no one knows what the fuck they're doing, you know what I'm saying? Which is what you're saying. Instead of doing that, maybe like sort of watch them and make sure they're cool and just let us do our thing, and sort of like we're on the same team here. Like you keep saying like, no, I don't have anything to do with Graceland. Like I don't work there. Like I just don't get me lumped up in that. Not, you know what I'm saying? I know. I just.
And I'm letting go out.
Right.
Those are the things that need to like change.
People
want to be a part of the whole.
People ask me what I do at Graceland. The answer is nothing.
You do a body meditation. You do swim weekend, and but you make it very clear that you
Do not work for us when I actually have paid you.
Okay, but I'm not.
And I think that you do that for the same reason everyone else on here does it, is they're afraid to stand by me. I know. And I want to talk about me on my platform right now. And I'm going to do it.
Listen to your feelings. This is not fact.
And I'm going to talk about them right now on my platform.
Please.
Nobody wants to stand next to me. Nobody wants to admit that they work for me.
I do.
Yeah, I know, but people that are professional, that are afraid to be ostracized, like Chris and other people, no, it is what's happening in my life with a lot of people.
I'm here.
This isn't about you, dog. This is about me.
You just told me.
Right.
I'm trying to dissociate myself from you, but I'm here. Saying I'm a friend of the house.
Talking about
I'm a
you,
friend of
Sam.
the house. Oh, fine.
I'm segueing into something else that's bigger than you.
I get it.
So
But
let me do it.
you also told me that I'm telling
We'll
everyone.
forget about your feelings for 5 minutes and let me do a thing.
Okay.
But it's hard.
I thought we were having a conversation about your
Just
problem.
started going on a little rant, bro. And you like kept trying to make it talk about you.
No,
Yes. That's what always happens when you're
I'm
here.
just trying to have a
I
conversation
know,
with
but
you.
you're too pushy, bro. It's hard. Hard being real with people. Can we get some music? Yeah. This is just like, let's get some music. Just a low key. Outside of the
Let's talk to them.
Alright guys, snap of topic. Back into a calm frame of mind. And everybody please be nice about Pat.
I don't want them to be nice. I don't want you to be nice.
Alright, well. Yeah. Hey guys. Like the live. Share it. Things happen in real life. When you're sober, you get to tackle the animosity between you and your friends without using or losing over it, you know? Using each other is pretty common in friendships based on animosity, but when we're sober, we get to help each other, and we get to come to a common ground, and we both walk on it, you know? 7. You're alright, bro. So here's the thing.
I'm gonna show you. Alright, let's show them how. Show them how it's done. Oh, this music is really loud. Which means that wow. That's pretty crazy. What were you saying? What were you saying?
I have no idea how loud. I can't hear it, anything, but I was saying, you know, I get asked a lot on these lives what I do for the house, or how whether I'm either in the sober living or what I do professionally for Graceland. And the answer is, I always say I don't work for Graceland because I want to be clear about that. And there's a reason why I want to be clear about that, which is I want everyone here to know that I'm here not because I'm paid.
Sorry
by
about the
Graceland.
music. This is part of what I'm frustrated about, is we just can't seem to get it right. And it's hard, you know? But I sometimes I get frustrated, but I'll never give up on Blue and Wyatt. And I'm sorry if, like, the truth is uncomfortable, but, like, yeah, the three of us have sort of been trying to figure out a way that we can integrate Sam into this in, like, a better way, so that we're all sort of feeling like, you know, and it's sometimes it's hard to, like, explain what that is, or you know, and my energy, because I'm, like, afraid of confrontation, like, my energy gets, like, heightened. But I was just in the other room so excited that Sam was doing this meditation, because it's incredible. It's just an incredible thing that he does, and I'm so grateful that we have him here. And I wanted to kind of be in the background with the guitar while he was doing his thing. And I'm like, hey, could you scoot over a little bit? And I don't know, just the gesture of, like, completely going out of the frame, to me almost felt like here, like, it's your show now. Like, I'll just get out of the way.
You know,
but do you see how it could have felt that way for me?
100%.
Thank you.
Can I?
And then I totally miss. I didn't react the way I wanted to or should have. And usually in situations like that, I'm like a wizard. I laugh and I make it not a big deal, and I say, come on back in, right? But that's hard.
Because we're human.
To be that guy all the fucking time, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And sometimes I slip and I go.
We make mistakes.
Yeah, and I am sorry for that.
Well, look, it's really interesting that you put it that way, because the only reframe I would say is that you felt my energy was saying, it's your show now.
But, well, not so much that, just like
can I just say,
like
what
a
my
little bit
reframe is?
annoyed and like
No, not
overreacted, rather than just kind of like.
I understand it may have looked like that, but actually, instead of it me saying it's your show now.
Sorry, I can't hear you because Wyatt was just talking. What?
I was saying the guitar has an input if you want to plug it in, but we don't have to.
No, I just want to figure out why this music
Stop.
is so loud. But what were you saying?
So I understand it looked like my energy was saying it's your show now and I'm just going to get the fuck out of the way. But actually what I was saying, I moved the way that I did was because I was thinking it's your show, not your show now. It's your show.
Yeah, no.
And
but
I reacted that way because I was like, oh fuck, I'm dominating and I don't want to do that. So let me jump the fuck out of the way and be as non-present as I can.
But here's
so
the
that
thing.
Pat can have his show back.
But it's really not. Like, that's the thing.
But you understand that your read on it was the opposite of my intention.
For sure.
My intention was actually to create a huge space.
And that's usually what happens. Like when you continue. What was that one cool example when you started to realize like that your over politeness actually gets you in trouble? Like.
When someone will say to me like, "Do you want to stay for dinner?"
Thank you so much, Shy.
Instead of just saying, yes, that would be great.
Yeah.
I will say, if you're sure. And the problem with that is it sounds like I'm being effusively polite.
So that's exactly what just happened. You're like, are you sure?
But
and you went out of the frame. That's the same thing.
But what I'm doing is I'm forcing the person to invite me again by saying,
that's exactly,
yes, we are sure.
Which is what I would have had to do. No, come back in a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't notice myself trying to...
You were like, here, it's your show. Let me just let you have it back. Like, overly, no, dude. No, it's not my fucking show, dog. It's not. And you of all people should know that.
I understand what you're saying.
No, but you need to really, 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 really understand it.
No, I know you. I really do get what you're doing here.
Yeah.
You want this to be a platform for everyone to be a platform.
That's it.
But I also want to be respectful of the fact that this is a platform you've worked hard to build.
Yeah.
It doesn't belong to me. I'm a guest.
But the more we can have you on, the better it will be. And oh my God, thank you, Shy. See, he just sent like 2 galaxies, and just so you know, while this may not be for everyone, I think it might have just saved someone's life. So hold on a second. This is one thing I want to talk about this real quick. The more I go deeper into this, Sam, the more I realize that the more exposed and humiliated we feel here, and the more vulnerable, the higher the levels of vulnerability that we're getting here, the more powerful. Look at this. This is fantastic. For the people that need the help and for the people that are here to see some real shit, they're like, yo, you know what? That's me.
Right.
I lose my shit.
Right, and I'm absolutely sure that 5 minutes ago it looked like you and I were going to kill each other.
Well, but hold on a second. Just if they only saw that, if they only saw the bad part, and they didn't get to see the resolution is like a cherry on top, and it's like a miracle. Okay, but if they only see the bad part, it's still good for them.
100%.
But bro, that's not what people don't just universally feel that way, bro. Because when I'm filming people in their moments and it looks like chaos, or me and my wife are fighting, there's a lot of people that don't understand why I'm doing it. And this could be a really cool opportunity for you to be like, you kind of feel it right now. You feel like yeah, that was mostly me having a bad reaction to some very, very small thing Sam did, because I'm completely manic right now, and me, Wyatt, and Blue have been failing for 3 weeks.
I don't think you have. I think you're doing
No, but that's like when you know, it's just, that's just the critic.
The technical side of this is incredibly complicated. But what really matters in the conversation you and I are having is that I'm not frightened of conflict with you now, because we've hit walls so many times where I'm like, oh, this is going to be fun. We're going to get super honest. We're going to talk about exactly what's being triggered in us, or what old idea is being tapped at that's causing us to have this reaction that may not have anything to do with the other person. And we're going to get to, I mean, look, what is it, 10 minutes? And we're at this place where we're having a really important conversation about conflict resolution, which is absolutely like, you know, yeah, we can do guided meditations and we can play games and we can have battles with people on here, but this is specifically what I think we're here to show. And you know, it's one of the things I'm proudest of in not just my life but in my relationship with you, is that this is what we do.
Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I'm just running around like a chicken with his head cut off. We have to get this room ready.
But
we have to.
I actually, you know, I'm not going to play coach here, but I do want you to.
I need help.
Right.
Well, like, I need your help. Like, that's another thing. Like, when we're like doing all this technical stuff, like, you don't get to just be like, I don't understand that anymore. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we need you to understand this shit with us, because you're like smarter than us. So let's like figure this all out. I mean, not when it comes to that, but bro,
yeah, I'm smart in one way.
No. Your music is like fire. You know how to produce. That's tech.
Okay.
How did you figure out how to do that? And then you act like you don't know what's up with Discord. It's not hard.
You want me to be super honest?
Yeah.
I wanted to figure that out.
Well, okay, cool. Well, bro.
If I keep claiming I don't know how to do it, I can hang out with all of them while you fix the cable.
Okay, well, and you know what? That's fine too.
No, it's not fine.
No. Just
get involved if I want to be involved.
No, just let us fix the cables. Don't complain about it, and try to like be like, yo, these fools are trying to figure this out. Let me rock this.
I feel like I've done that maybe 25% of the time. I also have a really bad like ADD monofocus, where once I'm like locked into one thing, which you've seen with this and my phone and generally speaking, I'm very bad about being pulled away, and I react badly. I'm really fucking sorry, guys.
Oh,
and
yeah,
like,
That's all it was.
Right.
That really is the. That's all
like
it really is.
I'm being unsuckered from the thing I'm stuck to.
Yes. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That is so. You're fucking dude. You're amazing, bro. That's literally and every time I try to give you a little bit of direction, that's how it feels.
There's a pop.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a pop. It's like
because it's literally like pulling a limpet off a rock.
But I know that it's making you better. Like it's getting you better at. And bro, I had to deal with this. Doing this is the most. How do I explain it? It's like a mirror. You're looking at yourself, but you're getting the truth back to you. Sam's the man. He is the fucking man, dude.
We both are, and this is the thing. Like, I want to say, like, you haven't been failing at this for 3 weeks. I mean, look at that. Look at the image. Look at that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like, it's
yeah.
Like,
it's
of course,
cool.
it's gonna get better.
No.
Like,
And it's helped a lot of people already. That's it. They're already saying that it has. So cool. But what I'm saying is that in the moment where I'm trying to, whatever I'm trying to do, and things aren't working out, enough of them start adding up, and I'm only human. I can't
No, of course.
So yeah.
And look, I get that if you feel like you spent 3 weeks trying to build this, and I come and sit down, and I'm like, everyone get out of my fucking way, let me do my thing.
You're good.
Fuck that.
I was like stoked you were in here doing the meditation.
I would have wanted to punch my fucking teeth out if I was you.
Right. Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
you
I
would
just set this up.
have. You would have. Oh, these fools! You would have never been able to deal with these two.
No.
There's no way.
I can't.
There's no way.
No, I never would have been. I cannot.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing that they don't understand.
I don't understand it either.
No, I'm saying they don't understand how difficult it is managing
To manage them.
these two.
I mean, that was us hugging. Never say never to what? Us hugging? Have I ever had a private session with them? We don't do anything in private. I think Oleg is shooting a wedding. Anyway, I'm back to staring at all the comments. Anyway, that might be me for the night, guys. It's almost midnight. But it's good to see you all. And I'm glad you got to see us work all that out. Anyway, it seems like you're all hanging out now with each other. What's up, Diane? Sorry, I probably couldn't hear any of that. Thank you for that, Saint Nick. We appreciate you. Can you hear me now? I've got two massive mics in front of me. Surely you can hear me. Okay. I'm really just saying I think that's me for the night. I'm really glad we got to do a meditation, even if it was a short one, even if we managed to navigate some technical difficulties in an absolutely near meltdown. But, again, Pat and I do that all the time, and then we're able to get extremely honest about what's triggered in us or what's upsetting us. And it's never about the other person. There's something alive in me that I need to kill. There's something alive in him that he needs to kill. And if we're open to it, these are how our relationships make us better. Do I have a good meditation before bed? I just did it. That was it. My meditation before bed and my meditation for everything is just to take a breath, disengage from my head, focus on my breath. If you're struggling to sleep and you don't have a guided meditation, and in all honesty, guided meditations keep me awake when I'm trying to sleep. But if you lie on your back, you close your eyes, take some breaths, and as you breathe in, just say out loud in your own head, breathing in. And as you breathe out, say out loud in your own head, breathing out. And it's just enough focus to keep your mind quiet.
Okay, we're going to make a list.
Bid you all good night.
Live.
And I'm going to leave you with Pat Blue, and Wyatt. You hug a tree to help me sleep? Anyway, it's good to see you all. I'll see you soon.
Can we just have them on their iPad?
Let's tell them right now. Let's see what are the events that have taken place in the past 48 hours.
No, you're good. Bro, we came in. You saw me. I was making a crazy beat. We're just running.
Sorry, guys. Love you, dog. I hope we see you tomorrow, bro.
What do you mean by that?
Pinoy, we want to do like a quick little like check-in, if that's cool with you. Like on Discord. We're trying to make a list of like that moment right there, we're gonna make into a clip for sure. And I know that people probably think maybe I turned it up just for the thing, but like I've been holding in this thing with Sam for a minute, and it's mostly just because I think that Wyatt and Blue have been I don't think it was ever Sam's intentions to hurt Wyatt and Blue, but he did. And that really bothers me. But it's not his fault. And I definitely need to work on my my ability to direct people and manage people. Oh, I'm sorry. So who's Zato? So Pinoy, who's Zato? Heck. I'm sorry you feel that, Zato. I'm just, yeah, and you're actually right. I am all of those things. And if you don't want to be in a house with me, I totally understand. But this song can change someone's life. Yeah, thanks, everyone here for...
Can you talk to Noy?
Oh, he's in here. Yeah, let's talk to that boy. I want to talk to that Filipino boy.
Keep talking, Pinoy.
So this,
check.
So this is Pinoy, everyone. He is our moderator, and this is, I mean, you know. So I'm sort of at like there's some really exciting things happening on this live, right?
Yeah, Pinoy. What was your favorite parts?
Wait, I'm getting tripped out because I'm hearing the live and then I can barely hear him through your end.
Yeah, Wyatt's still trying to do this speakerphone thing. I keep telling him we want to pipe it directly in, and there's like, he argues with me, and it's just, this is what I'm talking about. It's like, sorry, it's just frustrating because I just want to have like a system where we can actually hear our people. And I keep mentioning that, and we keep trying to do the speaker phone with the mic thing, and it doesn't work. And
Can you hear us now, Pinoy?
Frustrated that things work out day in and day out. I just can't deal with it.
Bro, I have the cord. I just don't know how. I wasn't expecting to get a call.
I know yesterday we were like, let's address this.
I have it. I'm trying to figure it out. I have the cord right here. Can you hear me, Pinoy?
So we're
Address what? Sorry.
Hold on 1 second.
Hello, everybody. Clips. So I'm gonna write down on a piece of paper that I need to get clips from the last few streams about the call with Woody and Sarah, Caleb, and it's
Just now with Veronica was pretty chill.
yeah.
What happened to her?
We got temporarily blocked on TikTok.
Oh, her mom was with the baby and stuff. Remember that? That was
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if you can call me in an hour, because that's like right into the big boy thing.
Well, we can get him on once you figure it out. Just tell him to hold up.
You know, I just message me, message me.
What we're looking for is, oh, and also we should read Pinoy's thing.
Yeah. Here. You take your seat. I'm gonna write these
No, just
clip stuff.
Oh, here, take this one. That's the one for that side, I think. Oh, so do we have my playlist in iTunes here?
So we gotta get clips of live with Woody and Sarah, Caleb.
And also we should get in the,
Right now I'm uploading the whole Sam thing that just happened.
we should get in our Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, but, yeah.
Where is it?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It should be on here.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the
I know.
link.
Hold on 1 second. Let me. Oh, you're gonna go to
Link
the link
in
on
the Discord on the computer.
Oh, from the YouTube. Oh, right here. Boom. You see this?
Yeah, but you wanna be signed in as yourself, right? You don't wanna be signed in as a burner account. That's me.
I mean, I don't really care as long as we can access this Discord.
You wanna be able to talk as you.
I just want to be able to see it, like, anywhere. Like, I can't even pull it up. Just log in. Here.
Here, guys, do you want me to just do what I was gonna do and log you in as that person?
Sure. Yeah, we just want to be able to see the Discord. Oh, should we plug this in?
Needs charge still. It's at 14. Battery. That was kind of beautiful though, Pat. Finally got to see and hear what's been going on in your head. Vulnerability.
I just wonder what would have happened if one of you guys did that. That's
He would've left.
see that's
He wouldn't have heard us out.
see that right there is where it's
If me or Wyatt did that, he probably would have cut it off and left. Wouldn't have given it any light.
Here, play that. Yeah, how did that? Oh, this is hurt, bro.
You said he wanted to see what.
No, I know, but you gotta go back.
I was trying to facilitate him.
Well, I know, but he's been done for, turning off.
Yeah, I can hear you, man. We're just trying to figure out how to.
Did anyone like get any clips made yet?
I'll check the Discord.
It's like the clips are gonna be what really draws people to what we're doing, you know? Yeah, all good, bro. We should move those stands too. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where, but I'll figure it out. That's cool.
Hey, Alicia. They were just saying that if they freaked out the way I freaked out on Sam, they don't know what would have happened. He probably would have just left.
God bless. Can't wait for tonight's group. Brother, I came with my people to church.
Okay, cool. We're in. Then that's good. That's all I need. We get back to the. What were you doing?
Trying to fight this one.
Yeah, that's got. Yeah, wave twisters. Playing in the background. So yeah, this keyboard is definitely like in the way. I'm not really going to be using this very much. I mean, it would be cool if we just put it over there, maybe just to the right. I mean, it's good to have, you know?
Yeah.
It's just takes up like a lot of room. New audio device detected.
Oh, that was just from the.
We can talk to him right here.
It's gonna be all weird though because I don't have the mics plugged in. I can plug one in, yeah, but.
Should I not switch or should I switch?
What is it? What does it say? Named ViewSonic PG.
Yeah. We're gonna get. Yeah, let's get these back on.
That's the projector, I think.
Yeah, let's turn it back on. I turned it off.
Hit this button.
Or is it on? Oh, there it goes. Oh. It's like an old school projector, so it like takes a minute to turn on. It's so cool though. We have a VHS player over here playing Q*bert's Wave Twisters, which is like this old cool. What up? So apparently the Discord link is expired because there's like a time limit on it or something. That would make sense, you know? Of course there's a problem, but you know, we keep on trucking. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep in a minute. Or not in a minute, in like an hour or something. Yeah, that's better. I mean, that you know, that didn't last very long, so it wasn't so bad, you know? The longer it lasts, like the worse it is, you know?
Yeah.
We want to try to like if someone say, "Oh, thanks so much, Aries. Love you too." Tell Billy you're gonna make it. I mean, look, Billy, you can make it, but you gotta put in some work. Thank you, Aries. Thanks everyone for being here and allowing me to bare my soul and my life, my truth to you. There, it's gone. So no one can make any clips, huh? We gotta find someone who can make some clips. Oh, this is from last night. I will be posting tonight's meeting here. Who posted this?
I did.
Just a photo?
No, it's your little thing. That's the.
Oh, Dropbox. So, boom. So they have to log into Dropbox? Or.
Just get it right there.
Has anyone downloaded this?
I don't think so.
Can we find out?
I fixed the link.
Oh, great. The link tree works.
The Discord
The Discord link.
is indefinite now. Leave it.
Oh, wow. We did have a temporary link in there, Pinoy.
What?
Not this whole time.
For at least a day.
At least a day.
At least the entire lives, just entire lives. And people even said the link doesn't work. And we were like, oh no, it does. And we it didn't.
Yeah, the Discord automatically changes it.
You know?
Normal Discord links cancel after a week. So you have to go and set a private thing that the invitation doesn't expire.
The reality.
Now,
This is the
don't
reality
modify
show.
the link.
This is the reality show. Blue, come on down, brother.
Well, I'm getting ready to.
I got rid of this keyboard, so we have a little bit more room here. It's kind of a.
So I'm
like a
getting
better
ready
situation.
to Uber skis.
Okay.
But I do want to say thank you to y'all, and I know it wasn't a good way to end off a meditation, but you got some content. You got some real rugged and raw friendship battle that ended up resolving in peace. You guys came to the common ground.
Yo, but how crazy is it gonna be when we post that? Can I see that real quick?
It's very terrible quality, but you could hear everything.
What do you mean it's very terrible?
Because
quality?
the YouTube stream is at 720p for some reason instead of 1080. And when I rewinded, because both these streams are on the Wi-Fi, it was struggling to like update the frame rate. You could see it in the video.
I'm sure we can get it high res, Blue. Right? So.
I'm just trying to help you out, bro.
See,
For God's sake.
there it is. For God's sake, there it is. That's it. It just happened. Run it back, bro. That was the moment. Look at him. Look at how annoyed he is that I asked him.
Impossible to give you direction, huh?
Hell yeah.
Right here.
All I said was, I don't need that much room.
Why don't you get out of the frame? I don't need that much room.
Pat, I'm just trying to help you out, bro. For God's sake.
I'm saying I don't need that much room.
All right.
Come on in the frame. There. You don't need to get all the way out of the frame. Yeah, you're. It's like impossible to give you direction, huh? That's what I do all day with these two. And I asked you to do one thing, and you're like having a fucking meltdown.
No, you asked me to get out of the way, so I did, and then I'm getting out of the way too much.
Yeah, went completely out of the frame.
Who cares?
Yeah, here. Wow, yeah. That's crazy. I don't know, Blue, what do you think? Like, what does it look like to you?
Well, from third person, I could say that for sure he has a temper, And from living inside of himself, he can't see it. But if he were to watch that video, I'm sure he would realize where he needs to improve.
Bro, he just talked about it.
Oh.
You remember he was saying how when he gets super focused on something, he's sort of like a
sucker fish.
Yeah, you heard him.
Yeah.
Did you forget that he just talked about that?
No. I
because being aware of what you're doing and being aware that he like legitimately snapped on me when like we're literally trying to do all this extra shit and I'm like trying to build his platform up and like all that. Like I'm just giving this, you know, and it's to snap on me.
Yeah.
Just because I asked you to move a little bit, like I don't know, like and people probably think I'm like the crazy one because I was 100% real with him. But whatever. The shame and embarrassment that I feel right now is paramount. It's crazy.
He took what I did the other day and took it to a whole other fuck. He took what I did the other day, my disrespect to you in the stream, and I acknowledged that, and I've improved since then, shown none whatsoever since then. I will say he took that to a whole nother can of worms, in my opinion.
What do you mean?
His level of disrespect to you in front of all the people watching here for a serious, relaxing, and spiritually motivating sobriety live stream. And he made it about him.
When
you asked him to move, and then he's like,
oh right,
well, I'm just trying to help you out, bro.
Right, but I was talking
like he's
but
yeah.
I know, did you, I was like, I'm like, bro,
you don't need that much space.
No, I was like, I don't know, I kind of was like, let's not get it twisted, bro. Like, we all know why you're here. You know what I mean? That was kind of fucked up. But I mean, he already knows a part of that is true. Like, a part of that is true for all of us.
Yeah.
See, that's the difference, is we're just gonna get that honest here, and that's it. And if you're with it, cool. If you're not, cool.
Yeah.
Does it sound like they're with it or not?
Well, I mean, you still have 162 on TikTok and 72 on YouTube, and
No.
80 now on YouTube.
No,
I think
I'm
they're
saying,
with it.
well, they're like writing a lot.
Yeah.
Are either of us reading anything that they're writing? Because they're trying to talk to you, Blue.
Blue kissing, Pat, what are you on? We are with it. He didn't need to be so dramatic about it. I'm back, my guy. I'm back, guy. Made a coffee and got my spare out of the car. MG life, thank you. He don't need to be so dramatic about it. What happened? I missed it. You'll see it on TikTok and YouTube, I'm sure, when it's a video. Can I be a mod? Heard. Ha 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 ha. Sorting. Did you ever date a Jenna Talls? No. I did have a crush on a girl named Jenna, though, in high school, so.
I know, but I don't like how this is hanging, dude. It's like not okay. You said you were on the floor. Yeah, I know, but it's not even.
So, although I'm sure he'll be on it before it ends. What?
Oh, but this is not. Not, I mean, not necessarily, no.
It's over to that wall right there.
Oh, okay.
Kate Tobin, you're off, bro. Okay. Kate Tobin instead of Beethoven.
Here's the thing, though, is that we're all of us are flawed. We are, you are, Blue is, Sam is, we all are. That's it.
So I want to say,
But that's a thing right there.
go through that, you know. So can I order Uber.
Yeah, go ahead.
I said, good night, God bless, and sweet dreams, y'all. I will be here for a 10-hour stream. Crazy good tomorrow. Fully rested, ready for it.
Bro, look at all these friend requests.
I know, nobody's even like reading any of your messages or comments or anything.
Why aren't you telling me that until right now?
I've been telling you that.
Oh.
What is it?
When have you ever told me?
At your house, I'm like, dude, you need to have somebody reading all these comments.
On Discord?
Oh, no, on all your stuff.
Bro, I'm talking about Discord right now.
Okay.
So there's mad friend requests here that we haven't accepted. Mad. And are you saying no one's reading my messages on Discord?
I don't know who's reading it from Graceland.
No, I'm just talking about Discord right now, bro. Why are you making it about all that other shit? Like, I'm just talking about Discord.
Because I'm trying to be proactive and tell you.
Yeah, but bro, you're convoluting the issue. Like, what's up with Discord is what I'm trying to say. It's like, who's accepting our friend requests and making sure that, like, messages in the Discord are getting
You're a
read?
personal one. You're
No,
a server or
back one.
that's what
Server.
that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a difference between the server and yourself.
So here's the thing. People don't have to send a friend request if they're in the server. They're just in the server.
I want to be to you.
They want to personally be your friend.
Okay, that's cool.
Like PlayStation.
Reading the messages in the server.
That's the question. Almost everyone.
I've been checking the server. I'm not reading your personal.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now I get it. Now I get it. That's cool. That's crazy. I got mad friend requests. That's crazy. That's because we shared.
Your server.
Well, that's because we did the meeting. Oh, but I don't know. Do I want as many friends as possible?
No.
No, you want
It
to
will make your server so laggy if you have more than 400 friends. You're gonna start noticing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I only have like 10 cool people I follow with. That's just how it is.
Well, it's like Twitter. You don't follow everybody that follows you, right?
Right. Yeah, but I'm like accepting. It's a friend request. Like it's not like they want to follow me.
It's like they can follow you
If they
without
want to
being a
follow
friend.
you, they just go to your YouTube or TikTok.
It's like more like a contact.
Right.
It's like a Facebook.
So how do you know who to accept?
Who do you see popping up over and over
This is
again, like
so fire in the background right now. How fire is this in the background right now? All right, Blue. Love you, dog.
Annoying? Love you guys. Peace out.
Wait, what else do we need to? What's up with the list?
Where did I put that?
This fool doesn't even know where his list is. It's crazy. You're literally walking out the door without it. But what else do we need to add to it real quick?
I need you to tell me. So Woody and Sarah, Caleb and River.
But you know though, like like too, like what are some of the highlight moments of the past like 2 weeks that you guys think we should turn into clips?
My memory's shot.
Bro, my mom for sure. Remember that one of my mom that you had where she was like,
I didn't clip that.
write it down.
Yeah. Should I send this to John? So
How
that
do
he
you
can
go
help?
through something hard in life, but what to be a friend that's going through something? I am a fan, Pat, who gives a shit. I'm sober 8 years. People don't realize the crazy people who you help daily and take it for granted. I live where we can't get decent help or counseling. You're awesome. Thank you so much, Samantha. It's crazy. I don't like... Pat, will you make me a mod, please? I've been with you from the start. Yes. Video on YouTube has been so bad for so long. Oh, the video on YouTube has been so bad for so long. What do you mean? Will you go check it?
What did they say?
He's saying that the video has been bad for so long on YouTube.
Bad in what way?
I don't know, dude. That's Pinoy saying that too. So like,
The quality.
Are you sure you're on the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, look at this.
bro, oh my God.
Maybe there's too much shit.
Clear, make sure that the lens is good on the top, like if there's any smudges.
Thanks for liking this on TikTok, guys. We appreciate it. The link in Discord says unavailable. Thank you so much for that information.
Look, dude.
I really appreciate it.
That's.
Oh, turn it down. Here, just go back there and make sure it works. I need to like be a part of that. I trust you. I trust you, Blue. Just.
There's one. I'm already in it.
Oh.
Now I'm doubling.
Oh, now it's better? Really? Yeah, one is right. Hey, Mia, blurry again. Much clearer.
Maybe
what?
it's that internet.
Back to bad. Whoa, that's crazy.
Maybe it's the ISP. Internet service provider. They throttle shit if there's too much stuff.
Yeah, River is at Graceland. He's good. All right, dude, I have to change this, bro. I have it on this freaking Arrival soundtrack. Yeah, River's doing good. Invite invalid. Crazy, man.
No. That's not the current link, Pat. Go to the live on YouTube.
Oh, there's 32 members on the server.
Online.
Let's talk to them.
There's 537.
But we want to jump in my goal right now, Pinoy, is to talk to some people in the chat about anything that they think they've seen on this live that should be a clip, you know, because there's just been so many incredible moments and they're all on YouTube. They're all on my YouTube lives section. But the problem is finding them is going to be tricky. Oh, dude, there is no sound. But that's just heard it again. Pinoy, can you hear me? Yeah, for all the lives. Dude, whoever just said there's no sound, bro, like, it's just like, oh, the picture is blurry. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't really know what. Did you get that? Video quality is like 1 pixel again. Okay, hold on a second. Dude, get out of here, fool. We don't want you here anymore. You're supposed to be taking an Uber. No, I'm sad that Blue's leaving. Sound's gone after you read my no, I'm here. We're trying to fix the we're trying to fix the Can I just say that I like love you guys so much for sticking this out with us? What a mess. What a nightmare. I think it's the YouTube. Much better video now. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. What does it sound like from both microphones? Yeah, it is. You can hear it. Hello? Yeah, we should turn it down though. So, sorry, I just want to double check one more time. Does the link tree work? The Discord link in the link tree work on my Instagram? Does it work? Yes or no? Pinoy? Mia? Somebody? Okay, cool. Discord is a much better place to interact with me. Thank you, guys, for answering. Yeah. Thank you, Smack. That's exactly what I should be doing. You're absolutely right. Thank you.
I shouldn't be asking them if it's blurry or clear. I need you guys to like know. I should be able to ask you guys and you should be able to tell me. But I can't. I don't know what's going on around here.
So basically what Smack said was that we should here.
I mean, it would help if you were up here with me, for starters.
But Smack said, why are you just randomly asking YouTube instead of messaging our staff chat? What's our staff chat? Say it here. And let me hear you say it. Or just so I can be a part of it. Or wait, what's it called?
I'm trying to help, and I can't be on the stream at the same time, Pat. Mod chat right there.
Yeah, I didn't even know that we had a staff chat. You know? So now I'm in here. So is the stream blurry? We're starting to you know, really figure out how to do this, people. Well, look who it is. It's bouncing in and out, Pat, the video quality.
For your internet, is that, you know, I saying that?
Well, guess what? We need to put item number 1 on our list. Internet here. How do you select servers on Discord? I don't know. YouTube and Discord channel? Yeah, right now we're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. But we have like this Discord channel with like all our people that are helping us. Oh wow, is that our lounge? Bro, there's 9 people in our lounge right now. Just like hanging out. Oh, what? Oh, here. What? Oh, why? What's this? Oh, this is Discord. Oh, right on, dude. Okay, I'm not mad, Wyatt. That I'm not mad at.
It's all best I can
That I'm not mad at. Good job, dog. So Wyatt just busted out 2 mics so I can talk into the Discord now, and I can, so that you guys can hear me like really, really well. But wait, they can hear me now? Okay, but now how am I gonna hear them? I mean, I don't hear anything.
output.
Oh, there we go.
Can you hear it?
Can you guys like talk just to see if I can hear you?
No?
No. Here we go. We are now figuring stuff out. But this is fine though, because I can still talk to you guys. You can get the app. Just be patient. Yeah, bro. So look, where?
I'll just switch your headphones to over here.
Well, no. Where's like what is? Where is the sound coming out of here?
This.
Okay, so where are my headphones going?
Over here.
Okay, so that's not going to that? No, that's going to that. So the headphones should be out of the last thing.
It is the last thing, except we don't want to be over here.
Wait, I just heard something. What's Pinoy saying? What's going on? Oh my gosh, dude. Sorry. Yeah, I heard like a da-dun, da-dun. So like maybe like. You know?
There's no. That's why I wanted the other computer. There's no camera on here.
Oh. Can you make sure we get it tomorrow? You don't need to get it. Just I'll get it. Just make sure that I get it, or you get it, or I'll go get it. Should we go get it?
Yeah, with the other computer.
Okay, so let's get a pen and a piece of paper and let's make a list. Because there's 3 items on the list.
There's way more than that.
I know, but we just went over 3 right now.
The computer, the internet.
Yes. And there was one more. But we can't remember it because we didn't write it down. But I want to start writing stuff down. So let's write those 2 down before we forget. Making lists are just so important. They're so important. You have to just make lists because you need to make sure that you don't forget stuff. Adjust your soundboard volume. Crank your soundboard volume up. Take me there. Soundboard. Let's check. Oh, playing back your beautiful voice. Okay. Oh, look, it's US 4x4.
Yeah, that's what that.
That's the output volume.
That's what it's called.
Should I turn it up or?
Dude, it's so complicated, Pat. Because it's.
Okay, but so this is going out into this?
Yes.
Where?
Where is this going out?
No, where is it coming into this?
It's going into it right here.
Well, I hear like something.
Yeah, you hear the mics. I don't hear anything else.
Here.
Bro, I gotta focus on the list.
Okay, cool. But did you hear the?
I don't hear no.
It's like it's like I hear like the like here. You see that? Like it's picking up my mic. You see that?
Maybe they're just super quiet.
And then push to talk. Oh, voice act input mode. Wait, how do we get back to the group? Or the room? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. So, can you guys hear me?
Big tip, Patrick.
Oh.
I don't even know if he can
That's
hear us yet.
That's because I just opened up the settings and messed with it. No, I know, but I just did it, and I had to sit down here.
Really
and
quiet still.
You know how crazy that makes me feel?
upset?
Dude, I'm just
Sorry for
so
trying to
upset.
like fix the Discord.
Why?
Hey guys, what's up?
What's up, fucker?
Okay, fine. Wow, we can finally hear you. I love this. Okay, so we're the first 3 items on the list. What up? So we're just trying to get organized and make a list. We need to get
on Discord.
Oh, I
Yeah,
am.
you sound like a robot.
Oh, they say I sound like a robot and I'm lagging. It's just okay. Hold on one second. She said Freddy Krueger.
Like a long, really wide tube.
How often does he hop in these?
Oh yeah.
I've seen him a couple times.
Okay.
Hands on.
Yeah, I've seen him in a couple. Only been here
Go on the Discord on like
last week or the week.
device and you can hear how I sound, and then maybe that might help. I don't know. This is how we very,
Can you guys hear me?
very calmly address issues that need to be addressed. Wyatt. Is this overwhelming for you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because we're doing it live.
Oh, you want to turn those off?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's so much easier to be able, and there's no buzzing and there's no trying to figure it out.
Oh, well, we're good now.
Bro, I
mean,
don't know.
There's no
it's a-
buzzing. I can hear them. They can hear me. Oh, I won't talk to the. I'm not going to talk to them anymore. We have to figure out what that is. But I can hear them now.
Yeah.
But wait, I don't know what. Like, I just don't understand why we're like tripping.
Because I'm just been trying to. I'll be in the maybe in the frame while I'm saying this.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I think that the reason it sounds weird is because I have this mic right next to that one. I don't know.
I don't know either.
That might be it. I just want to figure out how we can do this, you know? So we just need the internet.
Internet, which means what? Like getting the.
Well, I mean, the image, making sure that it's like good and fast and like testing it and like.
To do
Is
that,
the image
yeah.
still blurry?
Oh, see, I just asked them again.
Can you hear me, Pat?
Oh yeah, what up, Pinoy?
Internet.
I need help, dog. I am, oh.
Internet meaning you
Can't
want
hear
to
me.
get.
Yeah,
the,
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, join voice. Sorry. Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, dog?
We were talking about his relationship.
Oh yeah.
Yo, what's up, dog? Yeah, I can hear you, Pinoy. Can you hear me, or do I still sound like a weird dinosaur?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Robot-y though.
It's robot-y. Really?
Yes, and slow.
How,
We
do
should
you want to
stay in
listen
the
to how
other
this
chat.
sounds?
It's like
They're like saying it sounds.
Hey, Pinoy.
You can't listen to how it sounds here.
Do you
though.
see how it's
You need to do it on a different device.
slowed down? I feel like.
Here. Oh, here we go. I'll just jump in the room.
Is that how he normally talks?
It's gonna kick you out of here.
No.
No.
Didn't want to be rude.
It's just he sounds really low and it is like kind of like robot.
Pinoy just asked if I could hear him, so I was trying to respond, but
You don't respond. I'm trying to.
no, but I sound like a weird robot. They keep saying.
Keep trying.
Wyatt. Yeah.
Well, you should probably. Or wait.
Oh,
Wait.
I think you're good now.
No. Oh, I'm picking up. Why you gotta turn yours down?
Patrick, say something.
Oh yeah, you're good. It sounds a lot better. I don't know where you're talking from because you're muted on Discord.
Yeah.
But it sounds better.
Right. This guy's so smart. He's like, I don't know where you're talking from, but it sounds.
It works.
He's like, I don't know where you're talking from, but it sounds better. You're muted on Discord.
Yeah, now I hear you.
Wait.
Yeah, I hear you talking shit.
No, but wait. Do you hear? Does it sound? Does my voice sound normal yet?
Not right now. When you were muted, we can hear you. Try talking now, Patrick.
This is crazy, bro.
With it muted.
Just go in the other room so you can actually hear what's going on.
Fuck even happened there?
I think he's talking through somebody. He's probably talking through somebody.
Okay, we're gonna.
somebody's with,
Sorry.
somebody at his
Okay,
house.
here we go. I'm.
He bought him like new equipment. I think they're trying to test it out.
Yeah. So can you hear me now? How do I sound? Wyatt's in the other room.
Broken mic.
Okay. Well, Wyatt's in the other room and we're trying.
It's broken.
The mic.
The connection or like the input?
Pat, can you stay in this mod voice chat till we figure it out?
Yeah.
Yes.
It keeps like kicking me out of the. For some reason, it keeps like kicking me out.
Why does it sound better? It sounds like shit still, but it does sound a little better.
Oh, really?
Sounds
Does
like
it?
shit.
I hear him at all.
Sounds like shit still, but it sounds better.
Wait, can you hear me?
I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah, I know. We're just trying to figure out how to get
No, you guys are trolling
the
me. 'Cause I can't hear him
Discord
at all.
to.
No, he's not talking.
You can't hear him?
Well, now I'm trying. Now I'm
now I can.
talking, and I don't know what's going on with my mic, but Wyatt's in the other room trying to figure it out.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
So wait, if I mute this, why does it keep kicking me out of the room? Pinoy?
Everyone's joining. It's beautiful. This has been a beautiful night.
In the mod chat.
A very, very
It's
healing night to
I
me.
mean, it's kind of wild that it was so small until he joined, and then everybody joins.
Guys, how are y'all doing tonight?
Not too bad.
I'm doing
How about
pretty.
yourself?
You're still in here, girl. Good for you.
Thank you.
This is so cool though. Like, bro, there's like fucking 20 people in this lounge right now just kicking it tough, and they're just met
And you
each
guys
other.
aren't
and
using
shit.
like any voice softwares, like voice mod, nothing like.
I'm enjoying it.
I feel like I'm about to meet a lot of people, aren't I?
So
You're about
yeah,
to meet all of the best people.
you guys, I am working with 2 graduates, and they graduated my sober living, and we're just trying to figure this out. So
This
really,
seems like everybody
this is like as
I don't know
transparent as
who all is in this
you're ever
this
gonna
group,
see.
but this
anyone.
seems like a lot of people. This isn't everybody. But all of you are amazing, regardless.
Yeah, people
So
are
are you.
people are getting to know each other in my
I haven't got to know you or your
server.
story much,
And,
but
and you
so
know
are you,
what's
and I'm happy you're-
crazy? Oh wait, can you guys hear the
that's all that
Discord
matters
server?
is we're here, and you're amazing too.
How do I just?
Gray, everything, thing gray.
Yeah. I'm like a dog.
My dog.
Okay, there we go. Pinoy, I'm still in the group, right? We got to get this going again. Oh, you guys could hear them talking. Oh, this is great. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna keep it lo-fi for just a quick second, because I'm in the room and everyone's coming out to play. Blue's just about to leave because he's not a warrior yet. He's learning. Love you, bro. This is... Bro, I get 8 hours of sleep a day, dog. Yes. Oh, okay, you guys could hear them too. Okay, let's jump back in there. We're gonna jump back in the Discord. Hey, but everybody try to keep it PG in there. Where'd the Discord go? I that was amazing. Why they could hear the Discord perfectly. That's what it is. Because I'm talking. Wait. Oh, this is so weird. This is really weird, and it's high level. Like, so I get it. So let's pull the Discord back up, because dude, people are like jumping in there. I don't know how I lost it. How do I go to like all your apps? Like, definitely need my computer here tomorrow. Oh, that was the other thing that we wanted to write on the list.
Do you want the monster or do you want the Cosmo?
Yeah, I just like naturally move fast, and I do mad things at once. So it's hard to so what does that say?
Internet.
Cosmo's fine. Just can you tell Cosmo, internet, and then what was the other thing?
Fridge.
Oh, fridge.
Follow up with Ashley with doing
But that's not. Do we need a fridge? I feel like, didn't you say we have one?
Yeah, I put some stuff over there.
Okay, so they can't hear me, but they can hear me.
Yeah, so that
But if I just, okay, so show me where this is going.
right here.
Okay, let me see.
They said we'll just try the Yeti. It could just be like too much.
Do you think I could? Yeah. I'm just gonna try to help figure this out. So did you plug this in? Did you push this in all the way? Did you turn this? Okay, so then this is going out of there into here. In here.
Yeah, don't mess with those though. Those are the
That's
levels.
like so weird, bro. Why do we have like a?
Because we need the mix. We need a mixer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you want to just?
So let's try the Yeti.
Yeah, I know. We're well, let me just listen. Let me hear you guys. Yeah. Just try the Yeti.
It doesn't have.
These
to
are all the
be-
people that are.
It could literally be
Tsunami.
like space gorillas.
There's,
I don't know.
No.
so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people just hanging out.
That's what I think of it.
That's called an intrusive thought, and you just let them pass.
Go to the settings and input.
Like, you know how a cloud just passes by?
That was really cool. Did you hear what she was saying? She was saying, hey, sometimes you have an intrusive thought and it's like a cloud passing by. That's just some girl. I don't know who that was, but she's in my Discord and she's talking to some other people. Oh, whoa, I can hear it. Do you hear that?
I can't hear it.
I know, but bro, if you put some headphones on, then you can actually hear what we're doing. And it will make you much better equipped to help solve the problem. The headphones are right there. You want to grab them? Oh, okay, go ahead. I'll be right here.
Does it sound better now?
No, I'll be right here when you're done. Go ahead. We're trying to figure out how to fix this. We have like 12 people waiting in the live room. But we're still just trying to figure this out, and it's okay. Let's listen to what they're talking about.
Is that
Yeah, they can hear you.
That's fine.
Okay, we'll talk like it's Disney, because no cursing, guys. Don't.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Did you hear?
No cursing.
No.
We can get banned now.
I love that.
Yeah, no cursing.
Yeah, no cursing, guys.
But
I mean, we were just singing "Let It Go," so that's
The Discord,
yeah,
listen,
that's
pretty
true.
Disney.
the Discord
gonna get
link, if you want to join, is in my link tree on my Instagram. Pretty simple. Join the cult.
It's bad.
That's all you have to do
Oh,
is
shoot, I see the...
jump in here.
I won't go to bed. Yeah.
Um,
God damn it.
Thank you so much, Pinoy, and everyone who's been kind of. You know what? Here's what we just need to do a battle real quick. I don't know. I'm sort of just feeling like we should, just to get our likes up, you know?
Hi.
Hello. Oh wow, I can't hear her either. But I think that's okay. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Sorry. She's so sweet. I think she can probably hear me, but I can't hear her. Seems to be the theme of the day. Luvis, Luv, please don't joke about that. Can you guys all... Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for liking the screen. If you just tap the screen, that will help. And if you send a gift, then it will help even more. She's got a pretty solid following, which is cool. Thank you, Megan Murphy. Or you have no video on your end. What? What are you talking about? Dude, they're saying I have no video or audio
Bro, they probably have to be trolling. I can check.
on TikTok. Or wait, no, he doesn't mean on TikTok. He just means here. Oh, you guys just mean here. What up, what up, everyone?
Oh, that's worse. That is so much worse.
What do you mean that's
That's
worse?
what I was waiting for.
Remix.
Can you hear me?
That's way worse.
Yo.
Patrick, move the mic, dude.
Okay, dude.
Move your YouTube mic way the fuck away from your Discord.
Okay. Well, hey, here's what we're gonna do. Here's the first thing. Here's the first thing we're gonna do, is we're not gonna say anything that Barney wouldn't say, just for a minute, just for like right now, okay? Because we're live right now on both platforms, and there's a couple, there's a couple hundred people, so just chill and let's not say anything dumb. Oh, they couldn't even hear that. They literally couldn't even hear that. Bro, I don't know what's going on. I need to this channel has special permissions. To speak in it, you'll need someone like a server moderator to admin.
Oh my god.
Trick, turn your sound off on YouTube if you're using Discord.
I'm trying to tell you to believe it's fucking up on the computer. We're gonna have to talk over here.
You have sound on? You have, okay.
Oh.
Thanks, guys.
That's not how I want to do it, though, so just turn it down. I'm not looking for a Band-Aid or a temporary solution. I'm looking to figure out how to fix this problem. We have all night. And there's low stakes, no big deal. I'm not worried. I just want to figure it out.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
I don't want a Band-Aid. I never want a Band-Aid or a temporary solution, ever.
The whole system is a Band-Aid. This whole system.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know why it is?
Right. Thank you, guys. Yeah, because we don't have that cord for the mixer.
Not that. That's not even it. Why is it a Band-Aid?
Well, bro, I sent you a video of a vertical live stream where she was playing a video game below. It was perfect. It was amazing.
Why is it a Band-Aid?
I don't know why.
Just think about it. Just help me think.
Why
is this whole setup a Band-Aid?
This sounds like great.
Right.
And it looks great. And we were like this close to getting the Discord. I can hear them. They can hear me too. It's just something's not, there's a feedback or something's not, we're so close. So what's, I don't know. To me, this is a great setup. So what's the issue?
The Discord and the vertical.
No, why is it a Band-Aid though? I don't know.
Because we're doing two vertical and we're not using OBS. OBS would crush everything. We wouldn't have to worry about any of this.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, sure.
That's the solution.
Okay.
Does that make sense or no?
Oh yeah, for sure. But we can't do horizontal. And we all, that too. So I don't know why we're going backwards.
Because that's why it's having all these problems, bro. Is we're doing something that's a Band-Aid tab at horizontal. Everything is set up like that, And that's why I'm getting so frustrated as I'm having to learn all this stuff that's not designed to be this way.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. That was probably a bad move. I thought we were close to getting it, but we're still.
It's just hearing your echo repeatedly.
Okay, we're talking about OBS still and having a whole new system. I just want to fix this Discord. That's all I want to do. And we're so close. Sorry, bye.
Pat, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm sending out that.
I can hear you.
It's just.
Sending out what?
It's just. If you were going to relate that to
get off on
a radio,
are you in there on there?
And say that a mirror.
I'm on my account.
Oh, okay.
I don't think a mirror.
You're breaking
Go
up,
ahead.
so it's like hard to.
What does that mean?
I think he's trying to compare a radio to a mirror.
Did you get the
Yes.
number I sent you to switch to your
That
phone?
doesn't work. It's associated with Google, and we're trying to do something on Google.
I'm a little confused here. Did you come across?
Let's just try. Oh, does that mean they can still use it, right? Do I want to use yes?
Yeah, no, don't use.
Okay. And then we're just gonna open it up again. So let's move this. Oh, that's here, and then Discord should be right here, near these, because that's what we use a lot. Okay, great. Open that up. Maybe let's try it again.
We're not even going to use this computer tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I guess this is my second week too.
Okay. How's it sound now?
It's going to be messed up again, dude.
Are you all sober? Are you all in different?
Hold on. How does it sound? Does it sound better now or no?
Turn it down.
Yeah.
Just,
Shit, it
just,
sounds
just,
amazing.
just turn it down.
Oh,
Turn it down
they
or
said it
pull it
sounds
away from your face.
It's much better.
Wyatt just walked away and said it's still gonna sound bad, and he just walked away.
He's lying.
You're
No,
good.
you
good.
are really loud for me though.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, you're a little bit loud.
let me just.
No,
That's
I'm gonna
all
turn you
good, though.
down. You're fine.
No,
You're fine.
It's you have to remember it's gonna sound loud to us because he's talking into a microphone that's up against his lips.
Well, actually, I could just move it back here.
Yeah, it would probably be better if you did that, honestly. But I'm just saying because I watched the YouTube live, so I know how you usually talk into it.
Well, I also can turn it down a little
Are
bit too.
we on the live right now?
Yes. So look, everyone is on my live stream right now. Okay. So earlier, someone was talking about like things passing by like clouds. Sorry.
Yeah, I said that.
Okay. What is your name?
Yeah. Oh wait, like my Discord name or my
Well,
real
just
name?
whatever. I could call you Green Frog if you want.
Well, okay, Emerald Forest, but L.
Okay,
And
I love
basically,
that. Emerald
what I was-
Forest. Yeah, you know what? You know what's good if we all call each other by the names that are written. I think that would be helpful because then it makes it easier. We don't need like two different names for everyone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey Pat, I'm
Hold-
Felix, man. I sent you.
Okay, hold on a second. Everyone, hold on 1 second. I'm talking to Emerald.
Oh, you're good.
So
Okay.
it's Emerald, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what were you talking
Emerald
about?
Forest, but
Emerald
basically-
Forest.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, we were having this conversation where, Gray.
Oh, I'm
was
sorry.
saying
You're
Gray,
not the Green
everything
Frog.
Gray.
Sorry. Everything's what?
No. I'm on. I have like the blue pink hair, pink background. But anyway, so everything Gray was talking about how he has these like intrusive thoughts that bother him all the time and they give him anxiety and they won't stop. So I told him to just think of those thoughts as if they were a cloud passing. You want to think about things like that as if they're just passing through. You don't want to marinate on those thoughts. You don't want to like sit there and obsess
Dude,
about them.
yeah.
You just want them to pass in and out of your mind.
This is like, I love this so much. So this is really good because this honestly, God, this is like everything. This is everything after all the 20 years of AA and just, this is like what it all boils down to is this simple concept that Emerald is talking about. I don't need to talk about it. She knows about what to do. So it's like literally tricking yourself. Like, you know what? Like, this is just not a productive thought. So you know what? I'm not even gonna entertain it for a second. And you get better at it too, Emerald.
Yeah, you do. Like you don't want to waste your energy on that. You want to take your energy and make it purposeful. And that's why you need those intrusive, like harmful thoughts to just pass.
Yeah, and you know, also like sometimes there's like stuff going on that just sucks. And it's gonna just suck. And we just have to just let it suck. And you can sit down and, in times like that, I play some Radiohead or watch there's this movie called The Road with Viggo Mortensen. And it's like the saddest, darkest movie ever made. Why would I watch that? I don't know, because honestly, because when I watch stuff like that, I think of how much I'm grateful for. It's hard.
Put on some Dashboard Confessional.
There you go. It's hard to stay depressed when you're watching The Road, or even listening to Dashboard. Because when you're listening to Dashboard and you're depressed, you're like, you like feel it, and you're almost like grateful to have those feelings. It's weird. I don't know if anyone can relate to that emo shit.
I would agree with that though.
We talked about it a week ago.
Like, when you go through a phase where you don't feel anything at all, even feeling bad, it feels good sometimes because at least you're feeling something.
Yeah.
I can completely relate to that statement. All the way to that. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm realizing, guys? I'm realizing that this is the live stream. It's whoever's in here that has something to say that's positive, that someone else needs to hear. Like, we're having a conversation. I mean, is this allowed, Pinoy? Or can I talk to Pinoy for a quick second, and can everyone else just chill?
Of course.
Sorry. I mean, I don't know if we should go in a different room or something, Pinoy, but I just want to make sure that we can. Oh, I just got kicked out of the lounge. Martin 875 and 10 others are currently in voice. So you guys can't hear me anymore, or can you?
It's just the mods.
Oh, okay, cool. Good. Oh, so you moved me over.
Smacked it.
Yeah.
Dope. Dude, I am like so sorry that this is like as clunky as it is, but I think this is going to be really cool once we figure it out, which we kind of have it go. It sounds great right now on the live stream, I'm pretty sure.
It does. I'm looking at it on TikTok and YouTube.
Oh, and how does it sound?
It's good on mine as well. It's great.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Yeah, like I'm pretty
Did
sure.
You warned them they're on TikTok too, by the way.
I did, but like we are too, I think.
PG.
Like I'm pretty sure that like people can hear us talking right now.
Yeah, they can.
I don't mind that if as long as you don't mind it, I don't mind it.
No, I mean, did they know they had to keep it PG?
Yeah. I told them we're good, and I will continue to tell them when I go in there. But just so you know, I think this is a great idea, and I think that this should be. We're gonna be doing this every day. I'll jump in there and just to get more people in the room and talking, right?
Yeah.
And I want to hear from. I want to read your stuff too. Sorry, what?
Earlier today, there's usually like 20 people in the lounge every night.
Really?
Every night.
Are we loving this or what?
Smack?
Well,
Smack, are you ever here?
No, Pinoy.
Yeah, at some point I join every single night.
Pinoy.
Okay. What's up?
I'm asking you if you're loving it.
Loving is a strong word.
Okay, do you like it?
I love helping people.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure you out, brother. I'm like, you're like a mystery to me, dude. You're in a good way, you know what I mean? In a really good way. I'm loving it because it's working. And it seems like a lot of people are. I mean, look, if there's 20 people hanging out in the room, then they must be getting something out of it. And I couldn't have done this without you, honestly, bro. And I'm just thankful and grateful. And I just don't know where this is like headed, you know?
I don't think any of us know.
It's crazy.
It's just like anybody in the background right now is just trying to help you, like, make sure everything moves along smoothly.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy is I don't have like I meant what I said earlier to Sam. Like, this isn't mine. Like, I don't want it to be mine. I just want to keep letting people come in here and I just want to give them a voice. And like that girl was talking about something that I literally that I would say to anyone, and you've written things that I would say to people that. So yeah, it's really cool. So do you think there's anything we need to like work on, or I mean, obviously we need to figure all this out, but like, do you think there's anything we need to do, or should we add, or do you have any? Does anyone have any feedback or anything they want to say? You know.
I think if we do a moderator meeting, it probably shouldn't be on live.
Okay, cool. Noted. How do we kill? Oh, I could just mute it. Here, if I mute
You can
this.
pick it off. I'm not sure how Wyatt has it set.
Oh, right
You
here,
can
right
just
here, right
take
here.
off the-
Boom. Oh, but then that means that they can't hear. I can't hear them either.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, let's go on there so we can not have it be. He doesn't want it to be on live.
We'll just schedule it.
Yeah, we'll just do it, whenever. But he like brought me into this separate room and shit. Like, I don't know if that
Smack
was.
pulled us in here.
I think we're good. I don't think we need to be in a separate room.
Oh, because we were asking, remember,
I
trying to
only
figure
moved just
out.
because you said we should probably move to a different room. So.
No, we were figuring out. Do we know if we're allowed
If
to?
you want to go back there, by all
Okay,
means, I just thought maybe
hold on. This is chill. Let's stay here for a second. What'd you say, Wyatt?
The reason we were brought over here is because Pat was wondering if we're allowed to.
Oh yeah, can we even do what I think that allowing all the people in our lounge to talk with me and stuff like on live, I think that's like incredible, and I think that that's going to be a big part of this live stream because I think people were just kind of excited about doing it, and I just, is that allowed?
Why wouldn't it be?
Because people are in a private Discord channel being streamed live. I don't know. I'm just making sure,
that one's completely public. Well, and like the other thing too is, if we really want, you can make an announcement about it. But what you could also do, like if I don't want to share my voice, I can turn that off in the settings, so you can hear me, but the stream cannot hear me.
Oh, you can. So you can do that like in your settings. So what you're saying is that I should be able to do it in my settings.
No, he's saying that the people in the
so
lounge.
say if any one of those people in the lounge right now doesn't want their voice to be streamed, they have the ability in their own settings to turn that sharing off.
Right. So I'll just make sure they know.
So yeah, just say, hey, if you guys don't want to be on the stream, turn it off.
I just have people coming at me from so many different angles talking about you can't do this, you can't do that. So I'm just kind of just checking it out.
No, you're within it's your Discord. You're well within your right.
Well, then let's jump back in the chat, boys. Oh man! All right.
That's okay. I
Back
will never
to
cry, brother.
back to the Disney Channel, everyone.
I am. I'm spinning slots.
Okay, so
This is Disney. This is PG-13.
So who else did we have in here that was talking when I was talking to Emerald that wanted to say something?
That was me, Pat.
Oh, okay.
Hey, brother, how are you?
Good, man. I had spoken to Danielle years ago.
Oh, okay.
About getting a Graceland.
Oh, right on.
But I was telling these folks, I'm 27. My DOC is vet. But I live like a double life right now. I work in finance. My family doesn't know. My friends don't know. And I'm at like a breaking point where I just gotta fucking get sober. I'm in Texas, like.
So wait, you talked to Danielle? You said 3 years ago?
2 years ago, probably. But at this point, I didn't have a job, so like I wasn't,
Okay, well, so you're saying you're ready to get sober now, and you actually have some money, or you have like resources of some
ready
kind?
To get sober. I got resources.
Dude, let's do it.
I sent you a friend request on here. I sent you a message too, so you get to that, we'll talk.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be fire. So can you guys hear the lo-fi in the Discord? I'm just curious.
No.
What? No.
So I kind of like that. So we have like lo-fi going like underneath our conversation right now. What was your name again?
Helix.
Helix. This is so vibey, bro. I just can't. And we have the wave twisters in the background coming out the VCR. This is just so fun,
I
guys.
see that. That's pretty rad, actually.
Yeah.
I
Just
have
wait,
no idea
dude.
what that means.
Bro, just fucking wait.
Sounds like you're speaking Spanish right now.
You have no idea. It's just a VHS tape.
Can we have Wyatt freestyle, please?
No, he's kind of stressed out, guys. He is the mastermind behind all of this. And he is a very, very passionate guy, and he cares a lot about this and doing his job right. And I just want to go on the record saying that you're killing it, Wyatt. You're doing great.
Yeah.
But
Thank you,
they're all thanking you. I would like to talk a little bit about what just happened right now, because this is flowing.
Let's talk about it.
And right before you left, you said, because the pressure and anxiety is getting to you, and it caused you to not want to even, you were like, sort of you sort of were throwing in the towel a little bit. You're like, we're not
Dude, I was trying to go in the other room to make sure, because I was getting so frustrated having to go out in the other room. You know?
Yeah, and then
because I just didn't want to hear anyone say like it worked or didn't work. I wanted to hear it for myself.
Yeah. And how does it sound?
It sounds great on all platforms.
Yeah, and you know what's great is this lo-fi, bro.
What did you change?
I just fucking quit Discord, bro, and restarted it. Yeah. And honestly, that is like the best thing you can do. Like, at any time you're having an issue with any platform, you restart.
And we switched to Yeti.
So Patrick, in the future, do it this way: open Discord first, make that your primary, then open YouTube. Okay? That's your issue. You're pulling up YouTube first. That becomes your primary. Your secondary becomes the robot because of active listening.
Wait a second. Wait.
He's audio guy.
This is crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, that's like gibberish to me.
By the way, and you know my name on YouTube. This is Biggs, Biggs.
Oh,
Okay, let me just say this right now in front of everyone. You know what the craziest thing has been right now is the caliber of people I'm meeting. The level of people. You guys are all like Emerald said something that was like super high level. Like you're talking about, listen, normally when people say that, I would be like, just dismiss it. But my voice sounded robotic. So like, that's weird. Wait, why did you say that happened? I can't hear him now, but it's okay.
No, I didn't respond. So here's the deal. Sorry, I had to walk away for a second. Typically when you have, I'm assuming you're using multiple desktops or multiple screens on one computer. Whenever you're doing that, if you're going to run multiple live streams or Discord, YouTube, there's multiple people that do different things, but regardless, however you're going to run it, a lot of the times that can end up conflicting with one another and you have to reboot it. Now, I don't know all the details, but I do it for a living. I'm a technology consultant, so I can answer those questions. It would be harder because I'm not on your computer, I'm not on your phone, and I wouldn't ask to do that, and I don't recommend anyone ever give anyone access to do that.
Yeah. Well, dude, it's valuable advice just to have Discord as the primary thing. And then you're exactly on the money, man. Like there's a projector hooked up, so that's the other screen. So, when I started this all, I had Logic running first because I was working on a track, and then I pulled up YouTube.
Track is so cool. We all bring so many different things to the table. This is incredible.
Yeah, there's like a
guy
dude
with
walking.
9 years of sobriety, and I'm here on one day. It's crazy.
Yeah. There's like a guy walking. Is that what's his name? Sweden guy, Martin. Right?
Smoking cigarettes, looking at dead birds.
Whoa.
I'm the one that commented on the YouTube that I'm 27. I got 9 years. You said join the Discord.
Oh, nice, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What do you guys got planned for the week? Anything fun?
Try to just reach out to more organizations. Try to keep getting involved in and outreach work.
Yeah.
This is Helix again. I'm hopping off for the night, but if anyone wants to send me a friend request, feel free. I'm trying to get clean. Would love any input. But y'all have a great night.
Yeah, keep coming back,
Helix,
man.
before you leave, dude.
Send me a friend request. I'm Y8.
Before you leave,
yeah.
I just want to be very clear. Any day is the right day to start. So even though it's been one day, it doesn't matter. It's gonna suck, but it's better than doing it tomorrow, because every time you put off tomorrow can be the last day you take your last breath. I learned that
I'm
with
ready,
opiates a
bro.
long time ago.
I'm ready.
Facts.
I wasn't ready before, but I feel it now, you know?
It's gonna suck, man, but you just gotta get through it and pull a drive. That's all.
One day at a time, man.
Yep.
But y'all have a great night, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
Thank you for joining, bro. Sharon.
Yeah, man. I'll be on tomorrow if y'all are on.
Of course, man. I'll join.
I have a giant video of Martin just walking around, and I can't see anything else. What's going on?
Oh, it's probably just like selected on that one.
Yeah, you could at the top of the screen there'll be and it says focus. You click that, and then you can select grid pattern, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to do. It's like, it's in my channel. It's weird. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close it out. I'll be right back.
What was the guy who wanted to come to Graceland? Are you still here?
No, he just left.
Oh, that was the guy. Dang.
That
What
was Helix, yeah.
Helix? I'm gonna try to
Yep.
send him a message now.
Yes. You know, I see more of your brother on YouTube than you.
My brother?
Yeah, because I do home improvement work.
Really?
Yeah. So
Pat's
I
brother,
get-
not
I get-
my brother. I'm Wyatt.
Oh, I thought Pat was talking. Okay.
No,
yes.
that's cool.
Wyatt.
We have a kind of similar voice, my mom said, but his is a little more deep.
You do.
Yeah.
You really do. But yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, Wyatt?
What up, man?
What's up?
What was I gonna say?
Thanks for putting this together, Wyatt. This is awesome.
Yeah, I wanted to do. I was like tripping, just like that. He wasn't doing these lives more. Like, you know, he had such a huge platform already. I was like, why aren't we doing live? So that's I kind of shot myself in the foot in that one. You know what I mean? Once the can of worms was open, I've been working like 24 hours for the last month, getting it.
What? So you guys just started growing this Discord?
Yeah, this Discord is only 2 weeks old.
Oh,
This thing is popping off. Yo, I joined when you made it?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's only 2 weeks old. Like, it'll be like a full month. On the 22nd, man. Like
Do you
this
guys need
month.
mods for it?
Yeah, Pinyo is a mod, and
I got.
Mac are the admins here.
Yeah.
There's a few mods already.
it's pretty incredible that it's the growth of that much time.
That's what the fuck I do.
That's
fill out
what
like an
it
application or
does.
something.
Wyatt does it too. But so me and Wyatt, we had a plan.
Yeah.
I was like, listen, we're gonna
go hard. for
Okay,
a
it's the 22nd, right? On the 22nd of next month, we're gonna sit down and we're gonna look at what we've created. Okay. Now the live streaming numbers are not like they haven't. I don't think they're really gonna go up unless we start sort of making it more about.
They've gone up slightly, like.
But
20%.
whatever. But the point is that this Discord, it worked.
Yeah.
That's what I needed to build. If you build it, they will come.
Yeah, were you guys?
So we just built it, and now everyone's here, and it's only been a couple weeks. But dude, imagine a couple months. We're gonna have to. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're already wanting to set up an event where
We need
people.
help with it for sure, or more people running it.
Yeah, well, no, but not only that, but I want to do a lot more. I mean, all this is for me is a way to find people and figure out who wants to do what. I want to do events, and I'm not just trying to be sober. Like, I have a production company, I was in a band,
And now I have this sober living, but really it's just a community of like-minded, cool people. And the difference between us and them is like, we're trying to have a maximum amount of fun. Like, this is fun to me. I'm not trying to be, I don't know. I just want to have fun with my friends. And you actually can do that for a living. You just have to work really, really, really hard. You have to work harder than anyone else, and then maybe you have a shot. So that's what I'm doing. And I've done it a few times before with some other things. And I just know if you don't give up, you'll eventually succeed. So I'm building something I think will be bigger, but whatever. I mean, really, it's just cool that people are hanging out. I'm just glad people are hanging out. It's fucking awesome.
I'm just glad people
What did
are.
you play in the band?
I was in a band called Hyper Crush. I just produced all the music.
You guys opened for LMFAO, right?
Well, they opened for us a lot.
Oh, shoot.
Right?
What's that?
Lady Gaga, right? Too?
Yeah, this guy Troy started managing us, and we did a European tour with her, and he dropped us in Germany, which was devastating. But so this is the mic? Well, he dropped us in Germany because she didn't know he was managing us, and she didn't like, I don't think she liked us. I'm pretty sure she didn't like Holly, because Holly was like the sweetest, hottest, like, it's hard. I think girls, any kind of a female, I mean, imagine Lady Gaga meeting Holly from Hyper Crush. Like, it was like you felt there was this sort of feral tension, and Lady Gaga said, "Oh, I remember when I used to shop at the Goodwill." Because Ange rocks all this cool, like, old vintage shit that she finds at all these different, like, we don't have we're not like, I mean, Gaga's rocking like a couple $1,000 Gucci print outfit. We just didn't, we were just putting together like old 80s retro vibe shit. So once that happened, and then he dropped us the next day, and also we like spilled fog juice on like the stage, because we used like fog and lights, and like I made sure we brought our lasers, and I made sure that we could like sell our merch right next to hers, and I made sure we could hang our fucking 50-foot banner. Like, what are you just making demands I shouldn't have been making. And yeah, that's also probably part of why he didn't want to have anything to do with us. And that was in sobriety. You know, I think maybe like my ego probably it helped us get to where we were, but I think it also like caused us to sort of like burn out, or at least caused me
Had
to
enough to get home, right?
burn out. And I started hating it.
Yeah, they had enough to get home and everything.
Oh no, we finished the tour and put out a couple more albums, and that wasn't the end of our career. It was just the end of like this phase of like this dude. We thought this dude was gonna like take us to, I mean, the label was like, it was on. I mean, there does have to be a lot of money put behind, you know, something like that becomes mainstream. But back then, for sure, it was that way.
I want to have a question for.
Produce though, because then you don't have to sign a contract where they take advantage of you.
Right.
So you producing better.
Honestly, dude, we should have just kept doing what we were doing. We should have just kept putting music out. We should have not we shouldn't have been overthinking like what the album was gonna be, or
Yeah, because now sometimes something might take off like later on type shit. Also,
yeah, whatever. All I'm saying is this is like not the first time I've done something that was like hard to do.
Did you see the text I just sent you, that screen grab?
The difference though, real quick, I want to see it. The difference about this though is it's never been done. That's what excites me, is we're on a journey together, and we're embarking on like
new territory.
Yeah, because this isn't just a place to hang out. This is a place to like get well and like learn about yourself and like grow and heal, and it's fucking dope.
The screen grab though was anybody in the meeting last Friday? We had a really cool guest, and the first speaker was Max Green.
Oh yeah.
And he reached out, and in the Discord, he wants to post. He was asking if he wants to post some music he's working on in our Discord.
Dude, please, bro.
That would be cool.
So do you guys know who Falling in Reverse? Do you know the band?
Oh, yeah, real quick, before we jump into Falling in Reverse, were you really in a doo-wop group with Steven?
Yes, that's.
Holy shit, dude.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Who's this guy?
Who?
Played or something.
Wait, what?
Do you have recordings of your doo-wop?
Hold on a second. I just want to know how this guy knows that. Who are you?
Yeah, he's sniping, dude.
I told you I'm a tech, man. It takes me 2 seconds to find things.
Dude, I thought you
Bro,
knew.
I could literally dark web the shit out of you.
Okay. So no. Go, bro. Please, dude. I'm so excited to have met this guy because this is probably what like Nardwar does,
Bro,
right?
I've been trying to think of that guy's name for this whole time for like the last
Yeah. Like that's some Nardwar shit.
He probably does have like a computer guy that does that.
Yeah, and you know what I keep
Tell me
forgetting
more about your kindergarten teacher. No, I'm just kidding.
is that I don't need to yell because we have other graduates in this house up here that.
And it's Monday tomorrow.
Yeah, so fuck, I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Just out of curiosity, Patrick, would you one day just like do a live and produce us something new?
Yeah, he was.
Oh yeah, like music?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Dude, you were saying you were producing music. I was hoping you would say you were a singer because I sing and play guitar, hence the Dashboard Confessional emo stuff. And that's why I was asking those questions. And then when I saw that you sang, I was like, wait, what the?
No, I don't sing. And I
I
don't.
The other day that was really cool, and you played it like, was that yesterday? Or
That was like, yeah, that's like a fun little. I mean, here, let's
like
pull it
Mario
up.
mixed with like
Oh,
EDM.
that's too crazy.
Yeah,
bro. But I mean, but can we do that like?
Or is it just the beat?
It's not too crazy.
Hold on,
like
it's just a
that.
beat, but I can pull it up right now. Hold on.
Hold on, I'm very confused.
But what part of the doo-wop side were you?
Oh, okay. So
doo-wop is,
listen.
harmonizing.
No. We had a group called the Bel Airs. That's the group.
Right.
No, that's what Hyper Crush was before we called it Hyper Crush. Let me just finish.
You guys came from Agora High School. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But the initial idea, Donnie Fontaine, Preston Maroney, Holly Valentine, Outsiders, Grease versus Soch. I'm the greaser, he's the Soch. We called ourselves the Bel Airs, and I rolled up the pack of cigarettes in my sleeve, and he rocked the Benz necklace and the Letterman jacket, and she was like the fucking waitress with like the pinup outfit and the roller skates, and that was our energy, you know what I mean? And we would sample like we sampled like old Motown shit, and like, but it sort of evolved into something more electronic and like more aggressive. And also there was this other group called the Bel Airs. There was these like older dudes or whatever, they had the name, so we just didn't even want to deal with that, so we just changed the name to Hyper Crush. And we started rocking like a power glove, and we used like the DeLorean, and like Nintendo was like our theme.
Okay.
Oh, right on, man. So why is, I guess my biggest question here, I get the references, but does Steven still go by Donnie, and why does Holly not go by Angelina now?
Well,
It caught on nickname. What's
yeah,
up?
I mean, because we're still like, because they don't have an online presence as individuals. Their only online presence is as Donnie and Holly, and I'm Preston. They're not. Plus, like, honestly, I wanted to keep my name Preston too, but like, I don't know. It's just sort of the Ridge production thing. I don't know. I think
it makes more sense for you to be under Patrick because you have your own subsidiaries at this point.
It's just I've
Wouldn't
done
make sense
so many
otherwise.
different things, bro. It's like it's hard to.
Okay, can I ask
figure out
you
which one
guys
to
something
focus on.
real quick? Is like, what was it that you wanted to hear? Like the stuff he was working on, or like old Hyper Crush? That's why I'm confused.
Oh no, the stuff that we're working on right now. They want to hear. He said he wanted to hear us like make a beat.
That's just logic there. Not this though. Save that though.
Hey guys, how are we doing here on TikTok? Thank you for liking this live. I haven't even asked for anyone to like anything, or I haven't asked for anyone to give me any roses or anything. But I'm gonna pin this, and you guys are listening in on our conversation, with the Wolfpack conversation on our Discord link. And we are talking to, what was your name again, brother?
Which one?
The guy who was just talking to me about like the Bel Airs.
Oh, the me, yeah. All the tech stuff, yeah.
Okay,
I
so
just go by Biggs.
So Biggs, you went and you looked up my like history or what?
It didn't take long, yeah. It just took me a few seconds to find a lot of different things.
What else did you find?
A lot. I probably shouldn't say most of it here.
Really?
You've got a
Yeah.
pretty public internet persona, Pat. You're probably not the most incognito man on Google.
I also have some of your passwords that you need to change, my friend.
No.
Oh man.
What?
No.
What are you saying right now?
Sir.
He's a real
Banned real fast saying stuff like this.
Yeah, don't.
Here's the thing you guys have to understand. I'm not that guy. In reality, what I'm seeing here is a lot of times we use the same passwords, and sometimes we use.
I'd be changing your passwords, Pat, right now.
Everything important.
Oh.
No, Biggs is a white hat. He wouldn't ever do anything bad. He's warning you. He muted himself or got muted.
Hold on a second.
He's just warning you. He's not gonna do anything.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, when you do what I do for a living, like you have,
Where did he go though?
Yeah, this shit is burned.
That's exactly it. As soon as I saw your subsidiaries and all the things you were involved with, that's when I started thinking, okay, you probably have a whole lot of things, and yeah, you do.
Yeah.
So it's a good idea for you to do me a favor. Just make sure you have authenticators. Doesn't mean that you're impossible to hack, but authenticators on all of your important stuff is
Yeah,
really,
we have it.
really ideal.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
Okay, so for some reason,
Yeah.
can we just turn the volume in the headphones up just overall?
Yeah.
Just all the headphones, because I can't. Yeah. See now I can really hear what I sound like. So we took this sample from the VCR and we're just playing around, and I had one of the graduates come in here and play this like little weird little organ melody, and then we took this sample from
Whoa, dude, did you play with Forever the Sickest Kids?
Yeah, I played with everyone, bro. Yeah, who are they?
Dude, that's sick. Yeah, a buddy of mine was in that band. There's like 8 of them.
Yeah, I remember that name. Yeah, no, bro, like we.
I also know the lead singer of A Skylit Drive, but that's just by acquaintance. I've met him.
We went before Skrillex became Skrillex. He was Sonny Moore, and he asked to tour with us, and I was like down because I saw. Have you guys seen what he did before Skrillex?
No, Skrillex
Dude.
wasn't even
Okay,
saying
check this
that,
out,
dog.
you guys. No, check this out. Look up.
You can share it to them. See how it says YouTube?
No. Oh, okay, here. Find Sonny Moore and send them the Sonny Moore shit. This dude was full. Well, first of all, he was the singer and songwriter of the band called From First to Last, and then he kind of like we all did at that time, like I did. Like I went into this, everyone was trying to figure out a way to have a fresh sound back then. MySpace, Jeffree Star was #1, Breathe Carolina was #2, we were #3. And that other band that we were talking about, which band are we talking about?
Which ones? Forever the Sickest Kids?
No, Skrillex.
Skylit Drive?
No, Skrillex. We're talking about
Skrillex.
Skrillex. We're talking about the person who single-handedly changed music forever. This person,
Skrillex is Sonny Moore.
yes, Skrillex is Sonny Moore, and if you look up Sonny Moore, you can see what he was doing before Skrillex. He was singing.
If you type it in, they'll be able to see exactly what it is.
It's full on emo incredibleness, and he asked to tour with us. And I just wish we would have, but my Donnie was like, nah, fool, we're not touring with that guy. He's so corny. And Jeffree Star wanted to tour with us too. And Donnie was like, nah, we're not touring with Jeffree Star either, because I don't want to get lumped into all that lame MySpace shit. And honestly, looking back on it, bro, I think we should have just done all that. We should have done it all, and we should have not been worried about what anyone thought of us. And I learned a lot, bro. We used to rock like really colorful, loud. We were like sort of like the riffraff. Like we were like riffraff before there was a riffraff. We actually did a song. Riffraff's the only person that's ever been on any of our, featured on any of our records. Is this it? Whatever. The point is that you should always follow your heart and do whatever you think is cool, even though people are like making fun of you and laughing at you. Like we were in a band called Hyper Crush, and we wore colorful, fun things, and we attracted like young kids but like the cool kids, right? Like Them Jeans and like Steve Aoki and like DJ AM and like all these cool DJ guys were like, these dudes are whack and they're corny, because we were like poppy, and we were trying to be bigger than they could ever be. But we got really caught up in like what they thought, and we tried to be cooler, and we started dressing less loud, and I don't think we should have done any of that. But that's what's cool about learning. Hindsight's 2020. What?
Less loud is less colorful.
I just follow, just do what you want to do, and don't let what other people think affect what you think is radical. Look at this fool. Are you kidding me?
Did you direct like a Bella Thorne video too?
Yeah. We directed Bella. I directed pretty much all Bella Thorne videos, and we did like Bella Thorne is like my she's like when I see her, there's like I don't know, we understand each other, and I think she's rad. I like really do respect her and her drive and her vision. But when we get together, we're kind of like two like we're both like hot tamales, like she's wild, I'm wild, and it's just really.
She doesn't care about like what people think, and I like that.
You should look up I have a video, a behind the scenes video that I shot of me and her working on her music video with Steve Aoki. Everyone's in the video, and me and Steve Aoki are talking about like the old days, the Hypercrush days. Bro, you need to find that, bro, and send it in the Discord, because I'm really excited for you guys.
Crazy.
Yeah, like I
You
have.
still have those contacts?
Yeah, bro, I have like rad videos on YouTube. You have no idea, dude. I've been making better videos than I've made for the past 2 years. Like the past 10 years, I've been posting like way better videos. But people don't want.
That's what I think you should focus on. You're such
No. People don't want better videos. They just want to see me fight with my wife.
I'm not gonna lie, Pat. When I first started seeing you on YouTube, I was one of the freaking hate commenters.
Love you,
because I was
bro.
in a bad place.
Love that.
But yeah, talking hella shit, bro. I'm just being honest.
No,
bro.
like bro, the reason I do this is because of you. Is because of people like you, because there's nothing better than like changing your mind.
Yep.
It's the best thing ever, bro. You're missing out on so much having like a mind that's unwilling to change.
Yep. And just think like not really, able to think too much about it, and just think your own thought and not open up your mind too much. And it was bad.
Thank you so much. And so what did you not like about me?
Oh, just like how the structure was, like how it looked to me, how the structure looked to me, and how it would be conflicting. Like, you'd say one thing. It was just, it was just random ass shit that
Yeah.
really didn't matter. But I was just in a place where I'm like, man, fuck this Pat dude, you know,
Yeah.
like shit like that.
It's-
And
it's-
the crazy thing is, I see more of your brother on YouTube than you, because I do home improvement.
Okay.
I see a lot of him too.
Yeah. So you are saying what you didn't. You weren't really able to pinpoint specifically what you didn't like.
Exactly.
But you said the
Yeah,
structure.
it was just like little shit in videos. If it was like not even anything serious, just like little shit here and there. Like,
Thank you,
yo,
Autumn.
Pat. Like one of the things was, oh, Pat's still using, bro. Pat's on something.
Oh, we're on a Nickelodeon.
like that.
We're on a Nickelodeon show and we talk like Barney. So Barney, the way Barney would phrase that would be, he would say, Pat's not sober.
Yeah,
So
okay,
we
yeah.
say Pat's not sober. We don't talk, we don't use those other words, but yeah, man, you really got to watch out for like I said, bro, like listening to what other people are saying about somebody.
And it's crazy too, because I'd put something like that, and the amount of people who would comment behind me saying, definitely 100%, exactly like you just said.
Okay.
People won't think for themselves.
Okay, so
you know,
this brings up a really good point. And this is really, really important, okay, because this is something that we do at Graceland. So when you get multiple alcoholics together who want to be sober in early sobriety, most times they're bad for each other, right? So you jump on, you're the ringleader, right? You start with a negative comment, and then anyone else who's in a bad place who sort of wants to, like, we feed, like, we're like piranhas when we're like out there, like we feed off of drama and negativity and chaos, like, and then people start piling on, and then now we're in sort of a, I don't know, we're almost in like now we're on a team together against this other person, and what we call that in the house is we call that contracting. So when you are newly sober and you start to talk to someone else who's newly sober, and you guys are telling secrets, and you're not pulling each other up, you're holding each other's dirt, that's because you've entered into an unwritten contract between each other. You have an agreement, and those are, sometimes we put people on non-com, like we go, listen, we can tell that you guys are bad for each other, and we don't want you to even talk to each other for like a month. And they live
really?
and they live it, and they
honestly make like formulating those types of relationships, because you guys like support each other.
But so they can't even talk to each other, and they can't engage with each other because they're bad for each other. They can't not be bad for each other because they're, like, sometimes brothers are like this. Like I remember at Liberty House we had these two brothers. One of them's dead. Okay, there were these two brothers, and they were pretty much on non-com the whole time they were in the house together, because they could not help but just get into shit with each other. They just, every time they were together, it was just bad news. But our place is more so trying to, you give them a little bit of time, let them land, let them make some new relationships with people that they normally wouldn't gravitate towards, because when you first start getting sober, like, you're automatically going to gravitate towards the people that you're familiar with gravitating towards, who are people that aren't probably good for you. So if you try to make new relationships, you can kind of grow, and now you have other people you can lean on, and then you start talking to that other person again, and now you guys have like a healthy relationship, and you're able to laugh about, all the shit you guys were doing before you were put on non-com, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. No, I mean, so my thing is, I only got sober because I got arrested. Right. So I did a year in Cook County Jail in Chicago in the drug program. So we had pull-ups and all that stuff. I mean, I programmed for 2 years straight. I went to a drug prison as well.
Okay, so that, now it makes sense, right? That's why you had a visceral reaction to what I was doing, because
and I was sober when I was commenting that shit too.
But that's okay, man, because you know what happens? You know what happens when we remove the drugs and alcohol? We stay.
I don't. What do you?
We stay the same person.
Oh yeah, rubber band. Yeah,
we don't change.
No.
When we remove the drugs and alcohol, that character sometimes flares up, you know, and you were projecting or whatever because you had been through something yourself. So what was that like? That's crazy, bro. You were in Cook County. Where is that again?
Chicago. That's the one. That's the jail in Chicago.
Okay, so you did a year of
I did a year in Cook County.
like real like time in a.
Oh, I did 2 years total. But when I was 18 to 20, yeah. So I did my first ever arrest. I got picked up on an armed robbery. First ever arrest, went straight to Cook County Jail, went to maximum security.
Okay, so hold on a second. When you're in there, you said you were in the drug program. Would you say?
Yeah. So it was called West Care. So
and just don't forget we're on a very PG-13 show. Unfortunately, TikTok has a lot of reach, but there are kids here, so we want to try to, bro. But that's
be educational.
Yeah, that's
and be.
But that's the thing, though. It's just incredible that we're able to reach all different kinds of people.
I just said this earlier. Well, be very careful what you say.
Oh, also,
just FYI.
just
don't
so.
talk about your real name. Don't nothing.
But also, hold on, pause real quick. I still want to talk to you, but I also want to tell everyone in the Discord that this is being live streamed. I want everyone to know that. So if you don't want to be heard or seen, just mute your mic or whatever. Or we're not showing anyone, but you can mute your mic if you don't want to be heard.
I mean,
be cautious with what you divulge. That's all.
I'm an open book though, and what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do speaking. So I'm getting ready for a speaking event. That's why I hopped in your live and joined the Discord, is to kind of get ready.
I love that.
And get back into the swing of things, to get back into outreach work and speaking events. So I'm not going to dox myself, but you know, I do talk about my stuff a lot.
Okay,
so shoot, what questions you got?
Well, no, I was just wondering. So when you're in there and when you're in prison in Chicago, and you said they're giving you, you said it was similar to the structure at Graceland. In what ways was it similar, and what was that structure like, and the rules, and how did you guys like help each other and stuff like that?
So it was called the West Care program, and it was accountability, pull-ups. It was the first time I'd ever been in any type of.
Give me an example.
First time I'd been in a program.
Give me an example.
Example of what?
A pull-up.
Pull-up. Oh yeah, you see somebody who is, slacking off on one of their chores they're supposed to be doing, and you let them know to do something, and they say, "Nah, I'm not going to do that. Forget that. That's stupid." You got to write them up. Then you got to give them a pull-up. So when you go into group, you talk about that. And you got to think it's crazy too. You're in Chicago jail, maximum security, telling on a dude, but you have to do that. Or else I get in trouble.
That's so high level. But why are you telling on him?
So he can learn accountability. Exactly.
Okay.
So he can learn how to be accountable, and he can learn to take responsibility for his actions.
Yeah, I'm just so grateful. You know what I'm grateful for? That we're attracting like the real ones. Like you're a real one, because you got honest about how you really felt about me in the beginning, and because you understand what it means to be a real friend to someone. It means that you're not going to just tell them what they want to hear all the time. And when you tell someone what they don't want to hear, sometimes it gets a little fishy, right? And that's okay. Of course. But it's all good. Like that drama and those arguments and all that stuff, that's us just getting closer.
So I have something on that note when you're ready.
Yeah, run it.
So
thanks everyone for liking this, guys. We love you.
I don't remember how many years ago I saw this, but it's kind of piggybacking on the comments that he made. No, I didn't make any hateful comments or anything like that. And I'm not saying you did either. I'm just saying if you're in a bad place, sometimes you make comments that, that you don't mean because that's just how it goes. But I feel like there was one time a couple years ago where I saw one of your videos where you mentioned that Holly still uses. Is that true? She uses, but she's
Whoa,
using from the house. So you made an excuse for it or something of that nature.
Bro, Donnie, hold on.
We're being real here.
No, yeah, Donnie and Holly are totally normal. They have no issue with drugs and alcohol. And
That must have been what I heard. But how is that dynamic work in the house, dude?
Well, they're not in the house. Why would Donnie and Holly be in my sober living? They're married with a child and they live in their own house.
Not only that, but you can't avoid people who.
No, but hold on a second.
You can't just
Hold
run
on
away
a
from
second.
people
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, but this guy's smart. So I'm trying to figure out.
Not at all. I'm just seeing this stuff that I saw.
No, I know, but you're a smart person, right? So you thought that my two bandmates lived in my sober living?
No. What had happened was, I believe I saw a video or some comments a long time ago that mentioned that they were there a lot.
Oh,
Or
okay.
around him a lot.
I don't know that
People were
Holly.
saying that-
I don't think Holly's ever been to my sober living. Donnie has. I've shown him it once. But see, so this is the problem, okay? People in recovery, they can't even wrap their head
It
around.
might not have been Holly, FYI.
Whatever.
It might not have been her.
It was my wife, probably. They were probably talking.
Yeah, that's probably what.
They were but my wife doesn't have really anything to do with Graceland. Thank you so much, Wyatt. This is incredible. I'm just so grateful. I'm just so grateful to be able to be talking about this with someone because yes, my
Does she
wife.
live there with you guys?
No. I have a house.
Or how does that work?
I have a house that I live with my wife and my child, and a couple miles down the street, I have a sober living. And in that sober living, there is nobody in there who's not sober 100% all the time. And if my wife comes,
Do you allow people to come to your house as well that are
not
sober living?
not unless they're sober, not unless they're, very rarely is someone there who's not sober in the program. And if they are, they're just visiting. Like my dad and my stepmom will come by because it's their house. My wife will come by sometimes and visit, but these are normal people. And the thing about drug addicts is they need to recognize that normal people, drugs and alcohol are not a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with them. And normal people who use normally are totally cool. And I want those people in my life. I also want sober people in my life. And to be honest with you, I don't really see anything wrong with a healthy, well-balanced, normal individual coming to a sober living who happens to use recreationally sometimes. I mean, that's not really happening at my sober living, but I don't think it would be a problem if
I
it
like
did.
that you say that. That's a not too common view in this kind of world.
But it's a problem. But it's a problem that we think we're better than everyone when we get sober, and then there's this exclusivity, and it's just like, bro, it's just like our goal should be to have a good, happy life, right? And if you decide that what you need to do is take X, Y, and Z medications, and you're not sober anymore, but you're happy, my hat's off to you. More power to you. Whatever you got to do to figure that out. And that's why we're in this Discord right now to talk about.
It's not tailor-made. I mean, recovery is not tailor-made. It's not, or it is tailor-made. As a matter of fact, but it's not. It's not one size fits all. It's not one size fits all.
But I will say this. I will say this though. I will say that Alcoholics Anonymous, I think, has worked for more people than anything else. And it's the 12 steps are just they're older than time.
Did you do them?
Of course I did, and I've taken people through them.
Okay.
Oh,
I've never gone through them.
Oh my
I've never
God,
gone through
bro.
the NA or AA. I've never.
Well, listen. For
it
me,
didn't work for me. It
well,
just
hold on a
wasn't it for
second,
me.
bro. You
Well,
just
it's like you
said.
said, it's individualized.
Well, you just
Everyone's
said
different.
you never did it.
Yeah.
So how are you gonna say that you
So,
never did
well,
it and then
okay,
hold on,
you got a
hold
good
on.
point.
So
Yeah, of course.
So
Go ahead.
let me just finish, bro. This is I love that we're having this conversation. This is what all alcoholics do, right? It didn't work for me, but I didn't even do it because we are by nature, we're like pessimistic a little bit and we're kind of like naysayers. Like, bro, I'm telling you right now, bro, Wyatt just graduated from my Sober Living, okay? He just walked away from the live stream right before we got the Discord to work. And he was like, it's not going to work. And he walked away. And I restarted the Discord and we're having, you heard it? We're literally.
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, but I didn't give up. And now we're having this incredible moment. This is one of the most incredible moments that I've had live streaming in the past 3 weeks because I'm talking to someone who is the exact person that I'm doing this for. All of this stuff I'm doing is for you, bro, because you didn't like me and you've now and you gave up on AA before you tried it because you have an alcoholic mind just like me.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I have an addict's mind, but yeah.
But what I would love, but you know what I would love so much, bro, is if you could just hang out in here and like talk about the steps with someone. Listen, it's really simple, dog.
I'm down.
Yeah,
I'm
so
down
let
for
me
it.
just
I mean,
let me just take you through it real quick. It's super easy, right? So are you powerless over drugs and alcohol, and is your life unmanageable? Your thought life, really?
oh man, well, see, I mean, right now, well, yeah, of course, I'm powerless over it. You know, there's nothing. I mean,
Okay, so this is a yes or no question. Are you powerless over drugs and alcohol?
yes.
Is your life unmanageable?
No.
Okay, so you you are in a very, very common. No, hold on a second. Let me finish, please.
Okay.
You're
Go
in
ahead,
a
go ahead,
very, very, very common situation. Okay, I have my brother. My brother is in the same kind of predicament. My partner Tim is in the same kind of predicament. Okay, my friend. I have a lot of friends who go hard. Right? They go hard. When they drink, they can't stop. When they drink, they cause problems. When they use, they go too hard and it messes up their life a little bit, right? They lose their credit cards on the weekends, but their life is still manageable.
Yeah.
They keep it together. They're like cats. They always land on their feet. Is that your image there, the cat?
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Dude, that's you, dog. You always land on your feet, no matter how many revolutions you do in the air, right?
I mean, I try to.
Okay, so
Bro, I
until
thought that was a squirrel.
your life becomes unmanageable, until you are given the gift of desperation that only comes through complete defeat and surrender.
Of course. Of course.
Until that happens, though, for you, then you're not going to have what it takes to change.
Okay, so Pat, I got 9 years.
Sober.
Right? Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so wait. You've already.
So I'm 27. I'm 27. I got locked up when I was 18.
So you're good. So what? I don't understand what you need. You're already sober. So what's the?
I'm in here because I'm trying to pass along what I know.
I love
I'm trying to help. You know, I'm trying to get into that space. So when I first got out of prison, I started working with this place called a center. I'm not gonna say the name. I don't want to dox myself.
No, you're good. You don't. We don't even need to. We get it.
Yeah.
You went to a treatment center, or for how long?
I was working with them. I was an outside consultant, right? I was 22 years old and I was getting paid $80 an hour working with them. But I got this imposter syndrome. Like, I'm too young. I'm too young. I don't know enough. I shouldn't be doing this. What am I doing? You know, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Thank you guys so much
decided,
for liking the
you know.
live. We just pinned our Roses comment. We're on our Discord, Wolfpack streaming. We're talking to, what was your name again?
Drew.
Drew, who did time in Chicago and who's got 9 years sober and is just like, I mean, bro, from where I'm sitting, from what it sounds like to me, like you're doing amazing. I'm still trying to figure out what your problem is.
So, I mean, my problem is there's too many people who slip through the cracks and don't get the help that they need.
Oh, you don't have a
because they
problem.
Don't fit in.
You don't have a problem, bro. You want to be of service and you want to give
Yeah.
away. You want to give away what was
course.
given to you. I get it,
Of course,
bro. That's
I mean,
how,
I got my life saved by going to jail. Getting arrested was a blessing.
yes,
You
dude.
know,
Dude,
I'd be dead if I didn't go to prison.
That was the first time I've
I
ever heard that
respect,
before.
I respect your sobriety, but why wouldn't you, like, if you're trying to help people, why wouldn't you, like, at least try to learn about the 12 steps to help other people?
No, he is. I think he is going to.
I haven't. I mean, I've attended meetings. I've attended NA and AA meetings. They were just never for me. I've never worked the steps, but that is something that I should definitely do.
Yeah, especially since you got 9 years.
Take that to other people.
Yeah, no, I had not thought of
Have you
that.
been a sponsor before somebody? Is that what it is?
I have
Say
not.
outside control?
I have not sponsored anybody. I've never officially sponsored anybody.
Drew,
Helped people.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt you. I also had a
No,
follow-up
you're
question.
good. You're good.
How long were you using, man? Because if you went at 18, when did you start?
So I started using opiates.
Oh,
when
I
was,
don't know what we're
13.
talking about anymore, guys. I think that we're gonna have to. Wait, we gotta switch the subject here because we're Barney. Barney doesn't know what that is.
Yeah,
That's just
that's
something
true.
that. That's just something that. Man, I don't know what to do now.
Oh no, the guy that played Barney might know all about that stuff.
Wait. Hold on a second. Shoot.
Patrick, I can open a stage if you want a more one-on-one.
Yeah. Please, bro. That was wild. Wait. I need some help. Sorry, hold on one second. Okay, guys, we are live on. Wow. This is incredible. So yeah, we were just talking to some people in my Discord and they're all hanging out in a room right now and we got the lo-fi vibes going. And you know, we're just all helping each other and we're just all talking about, you know, our journey and how different people have gotten sober. But I need a little bit of help because I gotta go to the bathroom. But I'm going to reset this goal here and I'm going to unmute myself.
I don't even use it, but I know that.
Okay, so are we going into a different room or? I have my, Wyatt, just have a seat here and put on those headphones so that you can hear what's going on. Because I'm gonna step away and use the bathroom for a second and Wyatt's gonna take over. We have this guy. So basically what you need to do, brother, is you need to do the steps. We can help you do that in the Discord. Get a friend who can take you through them. And then you can join our little sponsor section in the Discord, and then you can start helping people. And Pinoy or Wyatt or anyone, I can't see you, I can help you.
Yeah, I sent him a friend request.
Awesome. They are coming in. Join voice.
He wasn't trying to say I did something wrong. He
Okay,
was
so
just,
hold on one second. Just hold on 1 second. So is it Drew?
Of course. Drew.
Okay,
Yep.
Drew. Yeah. So this is gonna be a little bit of a learning curve. I think we're still okay right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
We were all just talking about that as well, and I
Okay,
gotcha.
so
I think I gotcha. But let me know. Give me an update course if you need to.
Okay, so here
on what I should know.
Well, here's the thing. Your life was unmanageable when you first got sober, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Of course.
Okay, cool. So that's step one. Step one really is just admitting that you're powerless over drugs and alcohol. Step two, but here's the thing. Here's the best part about step one is the second half of that step is So Drew, I can hear something, your phone, you're moving your phone or you're breathing into your microphone, and it's pretty loud on the live stream. So just try to keep your phone like
Me?
Yeah.
That's Gray. I muted him.
Yeah. Well, I still hear it.
And Biggs too.
Yeah, just mute.
Please mute yourself if you're not talking.
Yeah, mute.
Or I'll mute you.
I thought we were gonna create a stage where it was just me, you.
There was a stage, but you left it.
Oh, I don't know what happened. I'm sorry.
We can move you back.
Yeah, let's try it again. We're good.
Okay.
See, this is good because this is kind of like it's a trial. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got the little waiting music.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for liking this. We're almost at 50,000 likes.
Thanks,
We're
Matt.
talking to.
Okay, so everybody, if you want to have a chance to come up on the stage and share your piece, share your story, whatever the case may be, just click the hand raise button and we'll get you up here.
Right on, Smack. That's what time it is.
Right. We have Drew, right, Patrick?
Yeah, so Drew, listen, this is what we're going to say real quick, and we're going to move on to anyone else who wants to share. We're gonna help you go through the steps. We got Tiny in here that has done the steps, and he knows
Am I
what's
in
up.
here?
Yeah, you're in here.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't we just bring this is amazing. Let's just bring Tiny up here real quick, and then let me just say this.
Yeah.
The goal right now is for us to take Drew through the steps so he can start taking some other people through the steps. And listen, this doesn't mean that you need to be some kind of big book thumper or like some AA guy or anything. This is just a way for you to understand like what we
just gonna
do.
be open-minded.
That's it, bro. That's it. And you know what happens?
Yeah.
Just like a
What's
1
up?
inch, and then you'll be right in here. That's all we need. Having an open mind and like changing your opinion like you did on me, it's a superpower. The more you can do it, the better you're gonna be. So can we just bring Tiny in here, up here, while? Oh, cool, man. What's up, dude? It's so great to see you here again.
And really quick, I just wanted to answer the question that I don't know who asked it, but he was basically saying he was trying to find out what my life was like before. You know, everything happened, or when I went to Cook County, and I mean I had been since I was like 13 years old been doing wrong. So.
But doing wrong, yeah. Yeah. We're not gonna say any of that stuff. It doesn't really matter, you know what I mean?
Exactly, but since like 13, so.
Yeah. So look, man, the steps will help you like find it's a guide for living. That's it. It's a guide for living and being of maximum service, and it's a guide to seeing your part in everything. It's a guide to experiencing maximum peace and freedom, because you don't get to blame anyone for anything except for yourself. And guess what? You can change yourself. It's beautiful because you can't. So we have Tiny up here, and I think I can unmute him, or you need to unmute yourself. But I think now that you're up in the stage, Tiny, you can just unmute yourself.
I muted myself because I'm on lunch at work right now. We work by a freeway, so it's kind of loud.
Whoa, you're at lunch. What time is it, bro? You're working on the freeway right now?
Well, no, we're working at the Carpenters Union building here in downtown LA, but it's right next to the freeway. We're in the parking structure, so it's,
wow. So you got like big lights set up, and it's like dark, and it's crazy vibes over there right now.
Yeah, it's cool.
Wow, that's so
like
cool. Hey, can you take a picture or like a little video and like send it in the Discord so we can all like see what your night is like?
Yeah, I'm just sitting in the parking structure right now, but
dude, whatever,
I mean,
anything.
like,
it would just be so cool to see what you're seeing. You know, you could just take a photo and just send it in the general chat, and That way everyone, I don't know, I'm just thinking of cool ideas that we can connect, you know, that we can all get to know each other better, you know?
Yeah, I could do that.
But whatever. Let's talk to Drew.
All right.
Well, no, we're talking to Tiny. Tiny is talking to Drew, right? Is that why you wanted to come up here, Tiny?
Well, I just got an invite. So.
Oh, okay. So we were just. Did you hear any of Drew's story? He's been sober 9 years. He's never tried the steps. He did time in Chicago, and we're getting him open to trying the steps. But I'm not sure. I didn't. Did somebody like poke Tiny, or did he? I thought he was just like in the chat room, and then I thought his hand raised. So that's why I brought you up here.
Yeah, no, I was just in the chat room, and then somebody and then it said that I had an invite. But man, like being clean for 9 years and not working any steps, you're like the luckiest guy alive, dude.
Yeah, 100%. And if you're and if you're in pain, Drew, at all,
Yeah.
or if you're frustrating, or if you're suffering at all, I think what Tiny means to say is that like the way he treats his alcoholism on a daily basis is with the 12 steps. And if he didn't have the 12 steps, if he didn't have it, like, I don't know, where would you be, Tiny, without AA?
I would still,
PG.
I would still be in the riverbed, man.
PG.
I would still be living in the riverbed.
Yeah. So if you want, maybe offline, Tiny and Drew, if you guys want, you know, Drew needs someone to kind of look. He's sober, so he's got 9 years sober, so he's not gonna be, I don't know, whatever.
I should still know him though, because
No, I'm saying you should try to do him with Tiny if he's down.
Thanks, John from the UK.
I'm down for it. I'm definitely down for it.
That's cool.
There's no harm. There's no harm in trying.
Yeah, I
Where do
think.
you live, Drew?
Outskirts of Chicago.
Oh, Chicago? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd be willing to talk to you, man, here we can talk, but like, you know, I think one of the best ways to like experience, you know, what the program has to offer is by attending a meeting. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean,
because that's where, because I mean, like, you know, like the steps are a part of it, and it's a big part of it. But to be honest, man, like when I started getting clean, like the steps weren't very attractive to me. You know, like what was attractive to me was like the fellowship and seeing people hanging out, people talking after the meeting, going out to eat, and you know, doing things like they had something that I never did.
Mm-hmm. I thought the same thing. I did not like the steps at all. I didn't like the meetings, but I liked the camaraderie and talking with people after it let out or during a break, talking with everybody. That part I liked a lot, but it didn't last long. You know, it didn't last long at all, me attending.
Right.
And this was, you know, after this was after 2 years already of being being sober, forcefully sober, because I had to do 2 years. But even so, I just never. I knew what the life was like. I knew what I'd be going back to. So there was never really anything, you know, that I just didn't want to go back to that. I knew what it was like, and I just that's what kept me going. That and the support system that I have. But I still would love to learn, you know, the steps and see what I can take from that and see what I can give to other people with knowing the steps.
Oh, it's the same as your phone, right?
Where are you from, Tiny?
I'm from California. I live in nobody knows where Chino Hills is, but it's probably like 30 minutes east of 40 minutes east of downtown.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how long do you have?
I have 4 years October 4th, 2019 is my clean day.
Nice.
So no front. I'm creeping up on 5. You know.
Yeah.
And like you know, like for me, man, like honestly, dude, just stop. Like when you just fucking cut drugs and alcohol out, it fucking sucks. Like it sucks because now I no longer have that thing to help me stop feeling the way that I'm feeling, right? And like that's the only reason that I use, dude. Like and you know, even though I'm not using, right? I haven't used in the last 4 years. Like I'm still an addict, and I'll still use whatever I can get my hands on to help me stop feeling the way that I'm feeling, right? Like if I'm not able to like address it with the steps, man. Like you know, dude, it went from drugs to food, man. Like I put on, dude, I gained 100 pounds. I gained 100 pounds in my first year, like my first 18 months clean.
Wow.
Wow.
That's what's up, dog.
And it's just addiction manifesting itself in a different form.
Exactly.
You know? And so I had to start applying the steps to that aspect of my life, right? Because like the steps will work for anything, man. I'll be like, fuck, I'm powerless over food and my weight's becoming unmanageable. You know?
Okay.
And,
All right. So you had to apply that. So that became part of your steps as well. Is trying to get that out of your life, get that unhealthy part of your life managed.
right. Like I never officially like worked but I thought about going to like Overeaters Anonymous or something because I had like a real fucking problem, man. But you know, I've managed to lose. I've lost about 90 pounds.
There it is. How'd you do that, brother?
Yeah, you know, honestly, keto.
Yeah,
Like,
that's discipline,
yeah.
dog.
Cutting out carbs and sugar, and I lost 80 pounds in about 8 months, dude. Like no carbs, no sugar, and like I feel a lot better than myself because that's a reservation that I had for a long time, dude. Is like a reservation that I have was like, you know what? I'm just like when I 18 months clean, right? Like before because I had worked up to step 7, and then my sponsor had relapsed. Right?
Ooh, I've been through that. I've been through that a few times.
Oh yeah, they're just fucking addicts too, dude. Yeah. Like they're just addicts too, going through their own shit. Like
Bro,
you know, and
I had a sponsor named Jaime, and if you're out there, Jaime, I mean, if you're in here, I don't know probably not, but I love you, bro. But this guy, he saved my life straight up, dude. But then he had a kid. Thank you so much, Diane, and everyone on here that's liking this. I really appreciate it. We're talking to everyone on my Discord, and he just stopped answering my calls, bro. And then he answered my call one time and was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. You know, I had a kid, and then I'm gonna try." I'm like, "Bro, if you don't want to be my sponsor, it's all good." And I just kept calling him after that, and he stopped answering again. And he just kind of faded away. And it was like, he didn't even relapse. He just stopped answering my calls because he had a kid. And you know, sometimes people, they move on, dude. And it's like, I realize now that I have a kid, like I don't even judge him. It's like, fine, dude. Like you had your kid, you got sober, and like, and maybe you don't need to keep giving it away the way I do. Maybe you don't need to. I'm not going to judge him and be like, yo, you need to be like cool. Like just have a good life, dog. Like I'll find another sponsor. There's thousands of people. There's millions of incredible sober members of Alcoholics Anonymous that want to help other people. And Tiny, you're one of them. And that's why we have this Discord, is so people can find each other. You know, I sound like a broken record, but you know, there are new people coming into the live stream, and I just want to make sure they understand what's going on here.
I mean, yeah, like I found the stream literally just tonight and joined the Discord tonight. You know,
That's
I had
so
never
cool.
seen before tonight. I'd only seen your YouTube shorts. That's it.
Here's the thing, though, guys. Like we've already gotten a couple people that like had sort of some commitments that they were gonna follow up with, and then we didn't hear from them the next week, right? And this is your first night, and something magical is happening, and there's 14 people in this room, and there's like 200 people on TikTok, and another 100 people on YouTube, and we're facilitating this, and And all I want from you, Drew, is for you to come back on Friday at 10. That's when our meeting is. Every Friday at 10, we have a meeting, and people just share. You don't even need to share, bro. I just want to see that little cat emoji in the.
I'll share.
Yeah, and
I'll be there. I'll be there, and I'll share.
Well,
I can tell you that.
Here's what I would really like to see is in here.
Okay.
Is I would like to hear you sharing about whatever you and Tiny talked about as it relates to this 12 steps of Alcoholics Anonymous and what you learned from him. Because I think that it sounds like he's down and it sounds like you're down. I don't know.
So we got some homework. Okay.
Well, yeah, bro, because when you go up on this stage and you're talking and you know, we've heard your story, we know who you are, and now it's time for us to learn something from your experience with the 12 steps. You know what I'm saying? This isn't, I don't want this to just be like a place where we shoot the shit. Like, I want this to sort of be like what we would do at Graceland. Like Wyatt, like what would we do for Drew right now?
We would just set him up with the big brother, you know?
Yeah.
Like, show him, give him some grace for 2 weeks and encourage him to come. And
Yeah, so
that's what we're
basically,
doing,
I don't know if Tiny's down, but like, well, are you down? Like, do you have time? Like, I don't want to like put you out or anything, Tiny, too. Like, we appreciate everything you're already doing in here. Would you be able to take Drew through the steps?
Yeah, but so like the only thing is though is I don't know anything about the 12 steps of like I don't know anything about like the AA literature, right? Like I do Narcotics Anonymous.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
That's what I would do.
Well, that's fine. If that worked for you, that's cool. Let's. Drew sounds excited about that.
Yeah, that's what I would be. That's what.
Hey, you know what, Tiny? I'm excited about that too because I don't know. I know AA. So I'm excited to hear the difference, dude. I never really drank. I couldn't. I have acid reflux. The drinking for me was only like a little extra on top of everything else. So like I've always resonated with NA too until I realized that it doesn't really matter what you're using. It matters it matters what you're thinking.
Yeah,
I had gone to both meetings. Yeah, I had heard of people that used AA but weren't alcoholics.
Yeah, that's
AA was better. It was a better fit.
Well, that's me. Listen, it doesn't really matter. The thing about AA is there's just more meetings and there's more people, and it's easier to find. So for me, it's just like I don't care what 12-step program it is. I'm gonna get something out of it. But I mean, yeah, AA is just sort of like what? Tiny?
I heard a guy say once, whether it's AA, NA, CA, whatever keeps you away from the DA, you know.
So listen, give it a try, Drew. I'm gonna move on, and thank you so much, Tiny. Can we remove these two from the stage, Pinoy and or Smack? And then I can see if there's anyone else who has any questions. And in the meantime, I want to talk to the stream for a second. If anyone wants to share in here, they can. We can talk. But there's actually a lot going on here on the like. I just want to make sure we're getting to the YouTube comments because the YouTube comments are actually somehow more.
We have Ben from the YouTube comments.
Oh, Pinoy, what's he saying?
I heard Jennifer speaking to him, and she wanted him to join the server, and he's in here right now in the audience.
Oh, cool. Well, welcome, Ben. That's so cool that you're here. Who was the fellow who wanted? Oh, hey, who was the guy that was in here that you could see him? He was like walking.
That was Martin. He's from Sweden.
Hey, where's Gracie? Gracie. No, I know, but Gracie was just downstairs, and I wanted to show everyone the Pomeranian. Do you guys see what we're watching in the background? I think this is Master Killer. For people still struggling, take it from me, you can do it. and life is amazing on this side. Don't give up. Thank you, the money leg. Took me 26 times in rehab, but I got it. 15 years later, life is amazing. Love your content. I'm a recovery coach out here in Massachusetts. All right, the pink banter. That's so cool. Yeah, Louis Louvre, can I come up? Yeah, just email. We'll just go to Graceland. Everything's on my Discord. Or everything's in my link tree on Instagram. So yeah, we can.
Discord link on Linktree is expired.
Are you sure?
If it's the old link, if it doesn't say Graceland Ranch in it, then it's expired. Because that's an old link. Ever since I changed it to be a custom tag, all the other ones are invalid.
Okay, so we're gonna fix that right now. Thank you so much for bringing that up.
So like, you never have to click the invite button or generate a link. It's just discord.gg/Graceland Ranch. That's it.
Okay. So what did we need to do for that to be?
Oh, it works on the link tree. I just checked it.
Well, that's because you're already in.
Oh, look.
No, I know, but that's because you are. Why are you sure? We just changed it to an indefinite link, so I don't know. Have you checked it recently?
What do you mean?
We'll check it like right now. Are you sure it
On the
doesn't work
link
right
tree,
now?
yeah.
Because Wyatt, can you?
Yeah, I'll just.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not the one that said it didn't work. I don't know.
Oh,
Just tell him that it works.
I did.
Oh, okay, cool. And what did he say?
He said that he didn't check it recently.
Oh, well, does it work or not? Y'all can do it. I'm married with 4 kids in a very successful business. Don't give up. It gets better. Thank you. Yeah, it does get better. I've been married 10 years how long have I been married for? Been with her for 19 years, ever since I got sober. But how long have we been married for? One of you guys probably know better than I do.
Tiny sent in a photo, by the way.
Oh, he sent a photo?
Nice.
It's in the chat.
How's it looking? Oh, okay, so the chat is general.
It's right next to weekly Discord, the stage rat, and then you click the little bubble icon.
Oh, right. There's like a So what happens to this chat when yeah, I can't find it. I must be tripping.
What are you looking for?
Just this he sent a photo in the chat.
See up here.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, great. I don't see the photo though. Have a great day. I see the little dancing cat, the little white dancing cat that Cossack sent.
Maybe it's in general.
Yeah.
No. It's in there. Pinoy pinged you. You can just click on it.
Oh.
There we go.
Thanks, Tiny. Wow, it's like right out of like a Michael Mann film. Downtown LA. If you guys don't know who Michael Mann
It's a lot
is,
darker than I thought it would be.
if you guys don't know who Michael Mann is, he's one of the greatest directors ever. Okay, so now we're in the chat. So we
Chat
can
of they're just the
see-
lounge, yeah.
Yeah, so we can see what they're saying, which is great. This is so incredible. So yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure that what is that?
That means somebody has joined the stage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Or
I'm
you
not
can
mad
go
at that. I'm not mad at that sound. Oh, did you guys get that that video of that dude that posted to YouTube? He posted that video of me and he's like, look, this fool's like on Adderall for sure.
I didn't see it.
I'm not supposed to say that shit. Well, no, I sent it to you. Oh, thank you so much, Melissa Mells. $2. I really appreciate it.
What did you send it? A text or a what?
Oh, you think my voice is soothing? Thank you. No, yeah, I sent a text to Wyatt or to John and Evan. It's this dude that's like, he literally. This is what's crazy, guys. Like,
oh, I know what you're gonna say.
The haters are better at making clips than we are right now.
I'm not mad at it.
I know, but like, where the fuck are these guys? I just need someone to find these little clips. Like, there was one clip where I said something to Chris. I had just bought the long sleeve flannel, right? And I said I was gonna pay someone $50 if they could send that clip in the Discord. I don't think it ever made it to the Discord. It's crazy. Do we have anybody that wants?
Let me know when you want. Yeah, let me know when you want somebody on.
Yeah. Whenever they raise their hand, just bring them up, and then we're good. I can just keep talking, and then and then I'll look up and see how do we. This is everyone. I don't know that I love that. There. I wonder.
We have Biggs on stage.
Oh, what's up, Biggs? Oh, you're the green frog, dog. I thought. Oh, okay, bro. Don't be careful. Be careful.
No, I got you.
We're
That
on a
guy.
Nickelodeon show.
Yeah, I got you, Barney. I remember.
Okay.
Hey, you want me to find your videos for you, bud?
Well, so they're not hard to find. They're just on my live stream, like on the live, like on my YouTube. I have everything I've ever. The past 2 weeks it's all there. I just need any exciting moments. I need clips of, right? And
So are you wanting me to cut specific things and send them to you? Is that what you're asking?
that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for someone that could do that, because my guys are just busy with a bunch of other edits, and this live stream. We're streaming for like 10 hours a day sometimes. So it's hard to go through and find all those moments. But we actually have a list of a couple moments that we definitely, like, bro, were you there earlier when I got into that fight with Sam?
No, I don't think so. I joined closer to midnight or 11.
Okay, dude. Do you know who Sam is?
No.
Okay, Sam is this English guy that I sort of like made a joke out of, like spending too much time with my wife. And like I posted like 2 videos now about it, and one of them has like over 100,000 views, and the other one like whatever. They're doing like this is an ongoing narrative of this Sam guy, this Englishman, right? So he's on my podcast, or he's on my live stream here, and he's doing a guided meditation, and I ask him to move over a little bit, and he gives me an attitude, and then I lay into him because he's been giving all of us an attitude for fucking 2 weeks, and he thinks he's whatever, and it was on the live. The whole thing was on the live, and then we talked about it, and he talked about how when he's extra hyper focused on something and you break his attention, he gets annoyed, and I'm trying to help him be better with that. And the whole thing is just on my live stream. It was just amazing, but like nobody was even here to see it. I mean, there was, our regular people were here, but like but nobody's doing that shit on their live stream.
So when you post your live stream, why don't you send me a list that you want, and I'll get them to you. Whatever clips that you want to choose specifically, I can cut them and send them to you.
Well, I don't know how you're gonna find them. They're like.
She's probably gonna use, what is it called?
I found your passwords earlier today, so I think I'll find them. Okay.
Don't say that, bro. Come on.
I'm just teasing.
You're
It's all good.
scared. You're making me scared. Well, because
I'm just teasing.
all right,
Just
yeah,
send them
cool.
to me. I'll
So
do it.
just send them a list. I mean, we made a list earlier.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can just start with the Sam and the Tim conversation, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I had another really cool conversation with my partner on live. He called and he was telling me about how I need to not miss the events, my son's events with my wife, and I put him on live, and it was a cool little conversation with him, saying basically what my partner was. Basically, what my partner Tim was saying for everyone that's here was that he feels bad for Wyatt and Blue, because he knows what happens when I get on one. And I think it was cool for him to kind of say that to you guys, because Tim is kind of like the guy who runs my video production company that everyone sort of wants to end up working there at some point, because we're filming like cool events, and like, you know, we get to film commercials in Vegas and do music videos, and, you know, you get to go to Complex Con and Coachella, and, you know, anyone can work there. I mean, we're literally looking for independent contractors all the time. So for him to kind of like give them an attaboy and to let them know that he was watching and that he appreciates you, Wyatt, that was kind of cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Melissa, just I'll send it to the clip area in the Discord, not me personally. But if you can't figure out the clip, you can send it to me personally in the Discord.
Thanks everyone for liking this live stream on TikTok. It has almost 50,000 likes, and I think we've been streaming for about, I don't know, it says 350 minutes on YouTube. We have ABD7, Life is Art. What's up?
Hey, that's so cool. I'm kind of celebrity shocked, I guess. But yeah, my name's Alyssa. I'm from Utah. I've been in recovery about 7 years now.
Oh, that's really cool. Wow, this is, you know, I thought we were going to be attracting like a lot of mostly like either drunk people or people who wanted to get sober but couldn't figure it out. And it's just really amazing and refreshing to hear that, you know, people that have time, that have a life are in here too. I love this. Thank you so much for being here. What's up?
Yeah, so grateful. Honestly, recovery is incredible. It's been a walk in the park since I found AA, you know. I used to be a little trafficking victim down in Las Vegas, and when I was like 25, and you know, it is my story. And the cool thing about AA, I love that you guys were talking about that this morning, is I wake up from the awesome thunder here.
Wow.
Super grateful you guys are doing this. This is so cool that you guys get to reach so many people. But yeah, I'm just super grateful. I was an addict. I was a morphine, you know. I'm a morphine.
Oh, wait. So we don't really talk about
batteries or
anything.
Like
well, this is what it is. Yeah. So
I'll spell it.
Oh no.
I'm a M-O-R-E. Person.
Yeah. So hold on. Why?
But I respect what you're saying. You gotta be like.
How are we
PG,
gonna
right?
mute? Yeah. So we have to find a way to just give it like, yeah. So what it is that we're on TikTok right now and we're streaming.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know, I think that we're also starting. Look, we're still figuring all this out. Okay, so I'm really grateful you're here, but I just want to say as a disclaimer. So from now on, when we start talking to someone new on the stage, I'm just gonna kind of say, hey, just so you know, we're streaming on TikTok, and there's, you know, 250 people here watching and listening on TikTok, and there's another 100 on YouTube that are listening. So we're you know, Nickelodeon. You don't need to spell it out. All you need to do is say that.
Oh, okay.
All you need to do is say, you know, I had trouble, you know, with some substances, you know, and honestly, what it was doesn't even matter, right?
Cool. Yeah, it's so true. I was trying to make a joke, but you get what I'm saying.
No, yeah, I love it. So what's up?
I totally am. You know, like I said, I'm from Utah, so everyone thinks Utah, there's like not this crazy lifestyle, but you know, I have a great life today. I have my 3 kids back in my life, and you know, I'm a single mom. I have COVID right now, so I've been fighting that for 5 days, but I'm super grateful that I'm at least clean and sober. It's, you know, I wouldn't have made it out alive any of those times I've caught it, you know, if I wasn't clean and sober. And
because you're not in the frame, and I'm just trying to get you in the frame. That's it. I just want to see you. That's all I want. A little bit. That's really cool.
Yeah.
You said you got your 3 kids back.
Yep. Actually, so I have a daughter that's 6 that's never even seen me on any kind of mind-altering substances or anything.
Oh, that's so cool. So you.
It is cool.
How did you lose them?
So I actually never lost them. I just, you know, I have 3 baby daddies. Unfortunately, I've never been married. But
No. Hold on a
their
second.
dads.
Hold on. Can I just stop you right there, please?
Yeah.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
I mean, it's people in Utah are like, you're not married. Like, I'm not.
Yeah,
the
but
classical,
dude, but we don't like follow like
Yeah.
the sheep. Just because a bunch of sheep are going in one direction doesn't mean that we have to like. There's no judgment here. That's the cool thing
That's
about
what's up.
this room is like you're doing great, and everything you've been through, especially the bad stuff, is what makes you you.
Amen to that. I love
yeah,
it.
And the reason I say bad is because those relationships ended, and obviously you didn't start them for them to end. So that's not like a good thing when a relationship ends. So you can call that a bad thing, although I don't like labeling really anything because everything contributes to who we are. And you sound like a really cool person, and I'm really glad you're here.
Yeah, thank you. I'm so glad you guys are doing this. I'll be here way more, I promise.
Dude, like,
I actually
We
do
need
some
strong
AA
women
out
with a
here
lot of time
for
here,
central
for
office.
sure.
So
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Yeah.
you've done the steps.
7 years sober.
Yeah.
And you are willing to sponsor another female.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've done it multiple times.
Okay, so let's get her in the sponsor. So right
I'll
now,
tag you in the sponsor area.
So right now,
What'd you say, Puff?
Yeah, absolutely. Shoot him my number. I can give you my phone number.
okay. So here's what we're gonna do. So we should have some sort of separate section, or I don't know if we should. Right now we have
We already have
tiny.
one.
Yeah, we have the create ticket area, right?
Yeah,
So if you, I'll go ahead and give you the rule, right? But just for everyone else who doesn't understand,
Thank you, Smack.
we have it's just above general. It's called create a ticket. If you want to be a sponsor, if you want to chat with somebody, but maybe you don't want to do it in front of for whatever reason, right? Use the create a ticket tool. And if you want to be a sponsor, you want to chat with somebody, you got something going on, that tool is there for you.
Cool. That sounds awesome.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we need more strong females in the hey, it's how do I get back? I'm sorry. I'm just so I
click the
don't.
little
I actually just
connect
barely
the little-
added
or
Discord.
green-
I have no idea how to work this. I just added
right
Discord
underneath
so I could
general.
get in here. Let's see.
Do you have anything you want to be named in the server instead of ABD?
Just Alyssa.
Cool. Well, yeah. The females are harder. Look, there's more men. There's just more men in AA. There's more men that are sober, and the female house is like my next venture. Like to have
That's awesome.
Separate.
To have a separate house for the women.
I cried when your baby was born, by the way. I've been
Oh,
following you
wow.
for years. I just loved that. Seeing you guys finally get that positive test and watching your journey just brought me to tears. I was so happy to see all that. So cool.
Oh, you mean the positive or the test made
Yeah.
you cry?
I mean, knowing he was born too, but I
Yeah,
mean, and
okay,
it scared
so-
me at
so
first.
what-
But I mean, just the whole journey, bro. The whole journey.
Yeah, that was
beautiful.
wild. I mean, the thing about when he was born that was crazy is like, I don't know if you remember this, but I had posted something and I kind of got in trouble for posting her water breaking, and so I kind of wasn't able.
I remember that.
I don't. Were you like following it like that, or did you just see?
Yeah. No, I was following it like that. I watched you every post every day.
So
Yeah.
that was so crazy because people were like, "What happened?" Because her water broke, and I didn't post
Yeah.
for like 3 days, and I kind of like compiled all this stuff that would be released almost as if it was like a show, and it was cool. Like my editor guy, John, who's a graduate of my program, he edited that video, and I made him use that music. That music is special. That song that's in there, the song that made you cry. By the way, the reason the reason you cried is because there's this song by Max Richter in that video that's in Arrival. It's in this Inception. It's in the parts of the movies. It's one of the greatest soundtrack songs ever. But also, it's a new life, and dude, it's just I just captured. My phone was right there, and I just was capturing these moments. The moment was. My whole life has been filming these moments, so it was cool.
I know.
I'm
Really cool.
so glad that you cried, and that was my goal, was to see if I could touch people through my phone, and thank you for that.
You do. Thank you. It was awesome. Even just seeing you guys finally getting your little man, and just so super cool, and seeing all your people and just your whole house. It's just I don't really watch TV, but I do watch YouTube. So I've just been following you on YouTube for years.
Well, we are trying to turn this into a full-on 24/7 like show.
That's awesome.
Because
That's way cool.
because it's not just me. It's all the graduates. It's everyone in the house. It's my wife. It's this house. It's this. I'm in the graduate house. I have my house. I have the Graceland. We're gonna get the female house soon, so we could just pass it around, create a schedule, and for people who want to be sober or need. And it's so funny because like the whole industry is like, this guy is like a horrible person. You know what I'm saying? Like, and all these people online are like, he's a horrible person, and it's like. Hey, I don't even care if I'm here. I don't even care if I'm a part of this. The only reason I'm here so much right now is because it needs to get going. Okay,
yeah,
but
I loved my favorite part when you talked about. I made a clip out of it and made a remix on my YouTube channel. Actually, when you're talking to Veronica on her birthday, and I can't remember who you're talking to, but you're like, we alcoholics, we need a tribe. Like, we're never gonna get better if we don't have a family and a tribe to help us. You know, and I just love your tribe.
Wow. Well, you're in this. We're calling this the wolf pack in here. And no, this is like this is like not just I don't know, like I'm in here to figure out who the real people are, you know, and there's a lot of other people watching, you know, but
so cool.
I don't really think that there's anything we can't do on here, meaning like we're having a real conversation, and there's other people that are listening, and they can jump in and they can add to it, and everything that we do at Graceland as far as like community, like skill building and like groups and like pull-ups and like all of that can be done here.
So cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep coming back. I really will.
Yeah.
I'll tell all my people in the rooms around here, because I chair like 3 meetings, so I'll let everybody know about it too.
Yeah, we need you guys, because there's kids out there that are on the fence and they just don't.
I know.
And they just don't like AA, and they're not going to unless someone that they.
Sounds like my parents, you know. I lost my brother from this disease, and my parents too. It's like, it's sad, you know. It's like, it sucks.
How'd you lose your? Oh wow, that's a bummer. I'm so sorry.
So I'm just suicidal, and medicine took too many.
Wow, that's another.
But he was a year younger than me. But it's for real. Mental health and all that stuff is so for real, and it's even worse now. I think in the world right now, it's probably the worst it's ever been.
So should I
good
stop?
job.
Thank you so much, Alyssa. Okay, we hope to hear from you soon. We're gonna move on. Can we move her down? She just said that word. I don't know if I should stop my live stream.
Stop it.
No. I'm asking Smack and Pinoy.
Oh, okay.
You heard what she
with
just.
all the other things that have been, with everything else that's been said, I would say that if you kept it going, then you're probably fine now.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure,
so whenever that happens, I just look at my phone, and I'm looking at my phone right now, and I'm just continuing to pray, and I'm just thinking,
like I was waiting for a notification or something.
and I'm thinking, like right now, I'm thinking this is what I've been doing. This might sound crazy to you guys, but I start talking about like other things, like the paper right here that I'm writing on with this blue pen. This white paper has blue lines on it, and it's a spiral notebook. I start talking about things that I know are super PG. Does that sound totally out of control, out of this world?
If anything helps, to be honest.
Bro, with AI and these algorithms and these bots, I really do feel like it could help. But
Yeah, I feel like that's just a responsible thing to do.
right.
All right, but we got Kosak up here.
Okay,
so,
cool.
You're up, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're up, but before we totally let you rip, we just want you to know we're streaming on TikTok. This is live, and TikTok is very PG, so we're on like a Nickelodeon show.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll pretend I'm on a Nickelodeon show.
That's it. Thank you.
But hey, we can still talk about like really, really heavy stuff. We just have to sort of say it in a general way, and I think everyone listening will understand.
Yeah. Like, okay. One thing I wanted to say was there's this really good TED Talk I watched. I think I was introduced to it maybe like a year or two ago. But basically, it's by this guy called Yuval Hari, and it's called "Everything You Know About Addiction Is Wrong."
Oh,
and going
wow.
off what the other, yeah, have you heard it?
Everything you know about addiction is wrong.
Well,
I've never heard of it. No, I've never heard of it.
I'm actually willing to bet that you probably know the insights which he reveals in the TED Talk, but I feel like that title was created for like the general population. But he
Yeah, like
basically
it's
says,
kind of like a trigger. Yeah, it's like a clickbaity kind of title.
But what's interesting is he gave this story in the TED Talk, and I'm going to use very careful words here. Don't worry, because we're on a Nickelodeon show. But
yeah, great.
They did these experiments with rats. So they'd have like a rat that was isolated and in a cage, and they gave the rat a choice of two different drinks of water. One was just normal water, and the other one was laced with a substance, let's say. One that's very stimulating. And the rat would prefer the rat would prefer the water that was laced with the substance, and it would almost always keep drinking it until it died. So then what they decided was to create a rat park, so to speak, where the rats could play with one another and no longer be isolated and build relationships and have a bunch of. And the rats never touched the water that was laced. So I'm sure that you know, like the opposite of addiction is connection thing. Like I feel like that's 100% true.
Yeah.
And I think that's a really interesting experiment, which like just vividly captures that.
Bro, I am like surrounding myself with as many people as I can, and they're all sober and like-minded, and it's the best life ever. Like, why can't we just, like, I always trip on, like, I used to tell, like, why isn't it like that you and your friends, when you're in high school, like, why isn't it that our goal should be to like move near each other and like work near each other?
Yeah.
Like, why is that something we don't
it's
talk about?
weird. It's because like an adult thing to do, which is stupid. But like, think about it.
Like, let's.
I mean, some people will do it.
Let's have fun, like we're kids forever, and like be responsible and like make money, but like live in like why would I want to? And that's what we love about our kids, is we get to live through them, but like we can still embody that like youth whenever we want, you know? I don't know.
On the topic of this Discord, I have a feeling that this Discord has a lot of potential.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
I'll tell you why. Well, like legitimately. And the reason why I say that is because this was probably about maybe a year ago. I was looking up on Discord, which is a website to search for Discord servers, and I was searching for AA servers, and I joined one, the one with the most amount of members, and it was hardly ever active. But,
yeah, this is crazy,
what's really cool about
bro.
this,
there's no way anyone. It's God like just guided me through a graduate that's sit right here. He's standing right here, and he's like overwhelmed and probably annoyed because I just told him to plug in my phone again, and I'm trying to plug my vape in and it's not charging, and I'm just like, I'm going crazy, but like whatever, dude, whatever happened, the every day was like a new day, and we didn't know what was going on. This dude Pinoy just showed up, is like, you should start a Discord or whatever, or Smack like started a Discord for us or something. I forget even what happened, dude. It's all been like a blur. It really does feel like a divine. And there's all these people on TikTok that are like judging the shit out of.
If I could just say one thing before I go. I don't want to take up any more time, but I will say one thing. I just want to. I'm relatively new to this Discord, but I have seen your videos in the past, and I really like your personality and
thank you so
stuff
much
that you do with your life. Like, I think you're an admirable individual, And I just want to say that the people in this server that sort of run the show, like Kai, Pinoy, Smack, I'm sure there's others, please appreciate how much work, and I'm not saying you don't, but this is just a reminder because I use Discord a lot and I'm familiar with how servers operate, and it is quite a lot of work to always make sure that the chat's moderated and whatnot.
I'm like trying to pay these fools. Like I want to pay all 3 of those people. Like I'm going on record saying that. Like I want to pay them. I want to figure out a way that we can. Like I've already invested a lot of money in this, and that's fine. I'm down because it's going to benefit me in the end, I think, too. And I also don't want to mix money and recovery and all that. So I don't know how we're going to do it, but I'm going to be totally transparent about it. Like crazy. Check this out. Like I'm going to send however much money I made on TikTok and YouTube from the live streaming in the Discord. I want you guys to see, because there are people that are on my team, on my YouTube, on my TikTok team where we do the battles or whatever, dog. Thank you, Kosak. I appreciate it. And I really actually appreciate that feedback you gave us on the AA Discords, because that's kind of cool to know, because I'm not surprised, bro. I mean, there's too much exclusivity and anonymity in AA. You're going to be ostracized and judged for trying to coordinate something publicly.
Wait, what do you mean by that? I don't understand how that's logical.
Well, like, bro, I've had people that don't even want to have anything to do with me because of what I'm doing on the internet.
Multiple times.
Oh, that's interesting.
Over and over.
Don't pay attention to those.
No, bro. They work in my industry. And I don't know if you're familiar with AA, but like there are a lot of old timers who are like gatekeeping, and they're like, dude, you can't post about it, and it's supposed to be anonymous and all this, like, really all just
not
this
even
bullshit.
Well, Discord is anonymous.
No. Okay, right now I'm live streaming, and there's 300 people, just so you know, listening to our conversation.
No, but he's saying you don't have to put your full name or anything.
No, yeah, I know. It is kind of, but I mean,
it's just a random
it is, but I mean, honestly, bro, I don't see the value. What is the value in anonymity anyway? I don't understand.
It's really just because there's a stigma against addiction, right? So if it comes out and everybody knows that, oh, you're an alcoholic, people who hold these prevalent beliefs that like addiction is just like, it means that you're a bad person. They don't see it as a disease, right? So then that may affect your, but go on.
I know. I'm so glad you said that. You're right. There is a stigma. And guess what? I'm going to get rid of it. Or at least I'm going to try to get rid of it, because you know what? Who's in AA? Who is an addict? Oh, let me start to go off the list. Anthony Hopkins, Robert Downey Jr., Russell Brand, bro, you don't even know
even
Bradley
the light
Cooper.
Heavyweight champion of the UFC.
So
champion of the UFC, Alex Pereira.
Okay, cool. So we're done pretending like having a problem with drugs or alcohol is somehow like a bad thing or even a handicap. If anything, it lets me know, and probably everyone else in the world, that you're maybe this guy's kind of like all those greats. He's got something going on.
Benjamin Franklin.
Okay, so what's the stigma?
Thomas Edison.
So what's the stigma?
I agree with you.
No, but I'm down to have this debate with someone like in AA, like a gatekeeper, because every time I say the word AA or Alcoholics Anonymous on a public platform, I feel weird. I feel like I'm supposed to be saying the program. That's what Jason told me to do. This dude, that's what my friend Jason told me to do. This guy, Jason Schneidman, he's the men's groomer, and he would always tell me, make sure you say the program. Don't say Alcoholics Anonymous. And I'm like,
that's
bro,
retarded.
Well, we're not supposed to say that. Yeah, that's not a good idea. That is how we say that.
Or you're a rugrat. Rugrats and cribs and everything.
So worried now.
I appreciate you to talk to me, but
thank you.
I want to give somebody else a chance.
Okay, great. Thank you so much, Kosak. Let's
All
move.
different types
And
of
also, you know what I need from everyone here? I'm just kind of realizing now, like if somebody says something like that, I just want to mute them right away.
Right.
I don't want to give them a chance to continue to say something stupid. Like, you can't use that word on this platform. You just can't. And I don't even know how I'm not getting a restriction right now. I don't even know.
All right. In the event that happens again, we'll just remove them from the stage.
Because is there a way to mute them?
Yeah, we could mute them.
That's it. Just mute them. Because I don't know why can't I mute? Shouldn't I be able to mute them?
Yeah. You right-click their name and then click server mute.
Okay.
It's the one in red.
Oh wow, Discord is a beast, bro.
Yeah, it's like serious, dude.
Bro, I pulled up that right click and I'm like, yo, there's a whole separate right click within Discord. Sorry, Wyatt, I love you, dog, but you really got to work on interrupting people.
I'm just trying to talk with you.
I know, but you got to go in between, like, because there are people on the phone, and like I feel like we're always talking over each other. I probably got to work on it too.
What's up, Pat?
What's up, brother? Who's that?
It's Helix earlier, man. I want to talk about.
Okay, Helix.
You don't think there's stigma or addiction?
Well, hold on a second, Helix. Before we get into it, we're live streaming, and
Yeah, I know. I got you.
Don't say anything stupid, please.
I know. I got you.
So what were you gonna say? They're about addiction.
So my point of view, I would never tell my family any of this shit, right? They'd immediately change their opinions of me.
Well, yeah, your family doesn't understand, and they are like stuck in the past. They are stuck in.
Well, that's a stigma.
Yeah, and we can't live our lives based on some like improper way of operating or thinking. We have to live our lives based on like what we believe to be the best thing to do, which is to be honest, which is to be honest with everyone about everything, regardless of what they're gonna say or think. Because what your family thinks of you and what your friends think of you when you're being honest and doing the right thing isn't really any of your business. The only thing that matters is what God is, the relationship you have with your higher power. And if you know you're doing the right thing and you're following that North Star, I'm telling you right now, bro, the rewards you get are just beyond your wildest dreams. But you gotta let go of what your family thinks, right?
No, I would definitely tend to agree with that, but
It's
I
hard
100%
though.
Value what my friends and my family think of me. At an almost equal level, right? So like I respect them as people. I would never want them to think of me as less because of an experience I've gone through in my life.
Yeah,
right?
but you
So,
can't
like,
predict the future, can you?
No, one
So
can.
what makes you think that they're gonna think less of you?
Because of this inherent stigma that people who haven't struggled with this have towards people that struggle with substances.
I don't know, bro. I think a lot of that could be in your head.
It could be, but I also struggle with a bad substance too. So
that's okay though, bro. Listen, I know, I hear you, man, because your parents are gonna hear the name of that substance and they're gonna go, oh my God, my kid's on that, right? But that's okay, man. Like my parents had to deal with me getting face tattoos, bro. And then like, bro, bro, hold up. My parents are just like everyone else. Like they don't, and at first it's hard. At first they're like confused, okay, but they need to grow and they need to learn. And man, it's just like now that my parents understand, dude, they've grown so much and they understand this disease better and they understand me better. And it's just like, it's just so beautiful, you know, like, but comfort and joy never coexist. So what you need to do is you need to have a very uncomfortable conversation with some people that will lead to joy. But
that's a valuable insight.
But it might not happen right away, right? But it will eventually.
I think once I have a little more time under my belt and I'm a little more solid in my foundation, I'll be more comfortable doing those conversations. But you know, when things are still a little bit rocky.
That's fire, dude.
You never want to.
You know what? I actually agree with that plan. And if I was your sponsor, I would be like, that's a good idea, dude. Let's just give it a minute. So you're on your sober journey right now.
I'm on day one.
No,
day one,
bro. I wish we could like clap. But Wyatt's working on it. Wyatt's working on getting like a clap machine. We're gonna have all that stuff. Like it's gonna
soundboard. Hell yeah.
Like this is
Heck
gonna
yeah.
be. I want this to be like a fun experience for everyone. You know what I'm saying? And bro, have you ever been to like an AA meeting?
I've been to virtual ones during COVID. I've never been to in person.
So like, bro, I've heard some of the most
And typically 12-step, traditional 12-step has not resonated with me.
Yeah, that's what we all say until we actually do it. Have you actually done it? Okay, so you can't say.
No, I've never been this willing to get sober until today.
That's what's up,
You
dog.
know, all the prior attempts have been, you know, unwilling or.
But listen. So, have you done the 12 steps?
Not with full intent and.
Yeah. Okay. So it's contempt prior to investigation, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So let's not do that. Let's have an open mind, and if we're gonna go to the gym to get ripped, we're not gonna leave without lifting weights and be like, that didn't work.
No, you're right.
Because
You're
that's literally what you did. So, and guess what, bro? Like a lot of us do that. Like we go there and we expect something to happen. But the problem is we have to do like what you are required to do. It's kind of a lot, dude. And like, I mean, for us, it's a lot. It's really,
man. It's like digging into the deepest parts of your soul that are the most uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Uncomfortable moments of your life and airing it out, you know?
Yeah.
Humans are not naturally wired to be that vulnerable, you know?
I don't know about that, but I will.
Or maybe just my personal self.
No. I think that listen, I think that our culture has sort of caused us to think that these flaws we have are shameful, and that's what my brand Learning to Lose.
Yes.
And that's literally what my brand Learning to Lose is all about. This is what the brand.
And maybe specifically where I grew up is associated with these stigmas, so that's why I'm afraid to tell these people my personal life, so I have no one to talk to.
So, but here's the thing: is like all the things that you're afraid of and ashamed of, like everyone else is afraid of and ashamed of too.
Yeah.
But I just think that we're emotionally. I think human beings, like emotionally, like our intellect is still like we're pretty dumb when it comes to like certain things, like emotional, like when it comes to talking about certain issues like intimacy and like we can't. We're just like infants still. So that's another thing that we're doing in this Discord. Hopefully, is we're going to be able to like talk about real things without having it be like there is no stigma in here, right? Like you're like one of us, and I totally get what you're going through. And if you can get a little bit of strength through people relating to you in here, then maybe it'll give you enough strength.
And I have. This is my first day, and I've already met a couple people that seem to be great people, and it's a great resource. And I appreciate you for going out of your way and your team for setting this up. You're helping people out, man. Appreciate it.
This is like becoming one of the most rewarding things I've ever done in my life, and God is like so present.
You're called for it, bro. You're called for it, man.
God is here with us in these rooms, and I hope to hear more from you, Helix. We're gonna move on real quick because I just have to. It's 3:30 a.m. Okay, time is now just starting to go quicker because I'm starting to talk to you guys, and this is pretty exciting. I just want to make sure we get Smack, Pinoy, and Kai's money situation, Wyatt. I don't think we have smacks. And then I want to have like a separate meeting with you guys about some sort of agreement. Let's come to some sort of agreement so that this is like really worth your guys' time, because this thing is going to get crazy. We are in our Discord right now talking to people who are sober, who want to get sober, who are able to sponsor, who don't like AA, who do like AA, and we're just talking about it, right? There's no stigma in this room. We don't judge you for having a problem with drugs or alcohol. And it's taken us a little while to get here, but we're finally here. Thank you for following me, and thank you for liking the live stream. We are, I don't know, are we not, is anyone seeing the little lightning thing? I'm looking at the TikTok now, okay, because we have 340 people here, which is pretty good for tonight. Thank you, Taylor. Oh, for 4 in the morning, it's pretty good, huh? Well, I don't know, guys. This is the hour of the witch. We should get something up there. Besides those, although those ViewSonic penguins are kind of chill. Thanks, Frank, Taylor, lightning bolt. Thank you, Kelly, for the lightning bolts. Kelly, Mike. Thank you, Taylor, for the roses. Is there anyone else in our little? We have a stage on Discord, and yeah, there's 20 people almost in this little lounge here. We're calling it the Wolf Pack. We're calling our Discord the Wolf Pack, and God is present. That's for sure. God has been very present in my life for the past couple weeks. And I do want to thank Wyatt again, because he's been poking me about this for months, huh?
Well, I knew that, like,
he just knew that, like,
dude, if you had, think about this, guys, if you had what he has, like almost 1 million people on YouTube and a million, I think you have more than like 1 million.
No, I have 900 on TikTok and like,
so
almost 600,000.
a good amount of people. I was like, bro, why? And he didn't do those numbers at all. Like, he didn't do lives at all to get those numbers. It's usually the other way.
Right.
New people, they go live and then they get the numbers.
I don't know. I think it's all
that
different.
on or no?
Well, I don't know. I think that you know, if you really want to be successful, you need to like get followers, and the only way to get followers is to have videos that are going viral. But this live thing is a whole different thing.
Say that? Can you hear me in the Discord?
Oh, you're like way back there.
Yeah.
I probably can't hear you.
Like,
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, they can hear you.
yeah. It's crazy to me that he wasn't doing live and he had those numbers. So I just always thought it would be better to do that.
Yeah, we're stoked. We're giving people a platform to talk. We're giving people a place to share whatever they want to share, and it's been kind of cool. And you know what? I don't know if I think that this little lounge room that we have here might not ever be empty. I think there's gonna come a time when there's just always someone in here. What's up, Emerald Forest? Thank you so much, Lou.
You are muted, Emerald, if you can unmute.
Sorry about that, y'all.
There you go.
So I was thinking, because I do watch the
Nickelodeon.
YouTube. Yes.
Just you know what we're gonna start doing? We're just gonna start. No, this is what we're gonna start doing, you guys. We're gonna have, before people start sharing, they're gonna have to say Nickelodeon. Just to make. Okay. What was your idea?
All right. So I was thinking, because I watch like the YouTube statistics a lot, because I mod on some other channels. There are peak times that you would want to post things where there's more foot traffic on YouTube, and like I could just tell you those
Like
times.
what
I can
time?
show it to you, the data. Well, like it depends on what demographic you're trying to reach. Like, what are the ages?
Dude, that's the thing is I don't have that. I mean, addiction and alcoholism.
I know it.
It's everyone. That's the thing is I'm not.
What I would try to do is maybe do it for like when most people get off of work, 6-7 p.m. and then just start from there.
Yeah. No, that's the vibes.
People,
No, my vibe is like 6 to 6 every day, or maybe even 5 to 5. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Just a witching hour. And I mean, I might have to get someone to rock the, 2 to 5 shift, 3 to 5 shift, because I don't know that I'm gonna be up till 6 every day, but we're definitely gonna make it so that like what this is probably gonna end up being is just a 24-hour just 24-hour stream on all platforms for anyone who wants to jump in, and I'll have different people running different streams, all recovery based. You see where my head's going with all this?
Yeah, for sure.
But
I see the vision, for sure.
but Emerald, I'm posting 5 shorts a day. I post all the time. I'm a machine. It's ridiculous. So I don't even need to. It's not about a time. It's just a matter of. You know what I tell my guys? I say, listen, just space them out at least 2 hours. I'm saying.
You need the foot traffic so you can start getting like. So basically, your videos are getting like suggested to people.
I know.
That's when you really get the high numbers.
Yeah, I just gotta.
You gotta play the game right.
You know what? I don't need to play the game. I just need to be consistent, which I have been, and we're good. We got fucking. It's working. We're good. We're here.
Yeah, the consistency is gonna get you far.
And now that we're here, and we have people in the Discord getting help. There's people on both platforms constantly in here. We've done the hardest part, which is to start, and now we just stay live and we just stay doing this and we stay talking to people. Like Martin's up next, and I think it's gonna be good, But you know what, Emerald, I try not to after everything I've been through and all the things I've built. Like I don't really worry too much about little stuff like that. Like if you're good, if the product that you're pushing is valuable and helpful, and if you're honest and true and you have integrity and you're doing things for the right reasons and you love doing them, everything's just gonna work out. I don't really care. I don't give a fuck about a time to post. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even.
No, I definitely do. I definitely do, because it's bigger thinking than that.
Yeah, it's bigger. I'm thinking much bigger, which is honestly which is part of what I want you guys to. I want everyone to learn about how to not have a limited thinking. Like when I started doing this, like I had a lot of people that it was very, very scary to talk about my journey. I was just as scared as you guys were. But I just, when you pray enough and you have a God and you have love in your life and you think, you know what? Me making this video about my truth, it's not going to change my night. I'm going to watch a movie with my wife tonight and I'm going to have a good time. And this video is for people who maybe they see something and they get some help. And that's it, dude. And maybe if people don't like me or they judge me or they think I'm lame or my friends think or if it exposes some truth to my friends that I've been trying to hide, then so be it. You know what I'm saying? Like those people shouldn't be in your life anyway if they're gonna judge you. I'm not necessarily talking to you, Emerald. I'm kind of going off on a rant. Sorry. I really appreciate you giving me that advice about the YouTube. And honestly, I will make sure that we post like around 5 or 6 every day. That's like a good time, right?
Test it out. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, try different things, see, where you're getting the most like hits and stuff. But I mean, I do what you said about, I mean, just being consistent and just having the dream. I think that's just gonna
Yeah,
keep your You've done it before. You've
Yeah.
done it with many other things.
Yeah.
So I don't see it not working for this.
Well, to be honest, right now I'm on kind of a like an uptick. I'm on like a sort of a manic. We have a lot of videos that have a lot of potential right now. And honestly, a lot of those videos, like that's the thing. Like it doesn't matter when you if a video is really, really, really good, it's going to eventually go. You know what I mean? Like that video where the cops came to my house, my sober living. It's the most viral. The video has 80 million views on YouTube, and 20 on. It just got so many views. It's just crazy. The gift that keeps on giving. Karen's called the cops on me, and then I made a video about it, and it was like something that seemed like a bad thing, and then it just turned out to be the best thing that ever happened to me. You know why? I just told the truth. I filmed the truth, and I showed the world, and it just changed my life forever. People recognize me everywhere. Every single person that comes into my stream, they go, "Oh, it's the sober guy. Oh, it's the sober guy. Oh, it's the sober guy," because of the haters. Because of the haters. It's kind of a trip, right? But that's the kind of but that's an example, Emerald, of just the kind of video that it doesn't matter when you post it. And those are the kinds of videos that I'm making. They're the people think they're scripted, but they're not. It's like
You find that out quickly though by watching like 3 or 4 videos. You're like, this is like you're the most transparent person I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think I might be also the most transparent person I've ever seen, and it causes me to get frustrated with other people, like for example Gary Vee and Joe Rogan and all these other people who I love and look up to, and Jordan Peterson and all these people, but because with the exception maybe of Jordan Peterson, because he is so like, how many times I've seen that dude cry on the internet?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Right? But I think that's amazing because that's how deep it is to him. That's how much pain he's experienced, and that's how much pain and suffering he's witnessed others experience. And I've never cried so much in my life. This past month has been like, my wife asked me the other day why there's tissues all around the house. I have rolls of toilet paper around the house because it's just sad, man. It's sad how many people need help and they don't really know where to go for it because of the stigma, because of just all this secrecy and shame and hiding and pretending and caring what other people think. It's like killing us. Can I get a little more volume on my headphones? So yeah, that's learning to lose. And we have shirts, guys. If you go to learningtolose.com, we have merch. Veronica has like cool
She's jewelry.
She's got jewelry. We have like cool stuff that we've made, and Learning to Lose is cool because like when you wear that, it's like, it starts a conversation with people about like what it means, and I think that having these conversations about yeah, I like experimented like with my brother when I was a kid, and I felt shameful about it, but we were like young and we didn't really know what we were doing, and I'm like fully outing him right now on social media, which I see. This is the problem, is when you want to get honest and transparent on levels that most people don't ever do so that you can maybe help someone else, other people in your life get mad at you because they don't want it. They don't want to. So this is my whole life. It's people around me getting mad at me for telling the truth because they don't want me to expose their secret. And I'm not.
I have no idea how much I can relate to that right now. I'm with a partner who's currently using, and he is so mad at me for seeking help, like specifically through this form, and I don't understand why. Like he doesn't get it, and it's like, but I've learned so much from this, and like watching your experiences, and like I I'm just I'm a very straightforward person. I don't like to just like, I don't know, beat around the bush, I guess. And so that's kind of why I mess with your videos. But like, now that we have this resource to be able to access and like actually connect with people, it's been probably one of the most helpful resources that I've run into yet. And yeah, it's creating Discord with someone who could also use help from you. So it's like, I
Wow.
get it completely.
Wait, so that's why it's called Discord. So wait,
It's creating
so I am like, just first let me just say I'm like so incredibly grateful you're here. And I know I say that to everyone, but like you especially, this mic I think is a little bit like loud. Just a little bit.
You have me turn the headphones up.
Yeah. Now I'm saying to turn the mic down a little bit. Sorry. It's tough. Wyatt is really tough. It's like every little thing is like, fuck. Okay, and then this is fire up here. Oh, what do you got up there? Oh, okay. So you know why I'm so proud of you, because you're not only are you on here seeking help, even though your boyfriend doesn't want you to, but you're telling us that. And that's really cool.
It's a real struggle, man. Like, I can't be the only one dealing with it,
Yeah,
right?
no, that is the biggest problem that we have, you guys, is like, you know, we have partners that aren't ready or willing to change because it's too hard, you know, and deep down inside he probably wants to, you know, he probably knows that he should, right?
Yeah, but yeah,
But he's
I
not.
mean, I've
He's not.
seen.
He's not ready to, and he doesn't want to lose you or the connection you have with him. So, it's scary, right, for you to get better. But that's not. That's just not like what love is, you know. And it's hard.
Yeah, it's not my problem. Yeah, it's not my problem if he doesn't want to, like, you know, seek out the resources. I'm sorry, but like, I have to do what I need to do to maintain my sobriety and continue my path.
Right
I
on.
want to see myself succeed.
Yeah,
and
right
like,
on.
I can't. If it creates a divide, that's not my fault. I'm doing the right thing. Like, I can't see his side of it.
That's dope. I mean, do you have like a sponsor or anyone? Who are you talking to about this? Like, how do you know what to do? Like, you're doing the right thing.
Really,
I think.
I just research a lot, but I don't really have anyone to talk to. I just started going to these meetings.
Well,
I
now
would
you
love to
do.
find a sponsor.
Now you do.
Now I do what?
You got 500
sponsor?
people. No, now you have 500 people to talk to. You're
I
in
know, it's
here,
amazing.
bro. You're in the fucking wolf pack. It's really cool, and there's so many people listening to your story right now and your journey. And I just think that, like, continue to do what you need to do to help get you better, and hopefully, like, he'll come around, and hopefully you can like pull him up, you know. But I just want you to be. I just want you to be careful and just stay close in here and make some friends and just keep telling us what's going on.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. The support here is amazing, and you know, I'm ready to do it. I not only want to help him, I want to help other people too. So whatever I learn, I want to be able to share with other people in hopes that they can, you know, improve themselves. So I've always been that way, and I think it would be a great resource to just be a part of this community.
Dude, you're like absolutely, you're one of my favorite people I've talked to. Oh, and you were the one that was talking about the mind, the clouds, and negative thoughts. When they come, just watch them go by.
Yeah, that's how you have to treat it.
And try to grab onto a good one. And I have like a list of good thoughts that I can go to. And honestly, this lo-fi helps me get there. Like when I get into Graceland, because honestly, my sober living is like a lot. Like you go in there, and I want to pull up. Can we pull up Martin? It was great talking to you, Emerald. We're gonna switch over to Martin in between.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So when I go to Graceland, it's a lot. There's people there, and there's a lot of energy. There's a lot of like negative energy. I don't know how else to say it. You know, people are newly sober, and it's just like it's hard. So I have to put this lo-fi on. Like when we get there, it's got to be on. You know, we got to have the incense. Where's the incense at? Where's the incense at? We need a little bit of incense. We need to get the vibes right. Martin, what's up? I need a little
Nickelodeon.
Oh, Nickelodeon. See what I'm talking about? That's the new trend. Okay, so how are you, Martin?
I'm fine.
What's going on?
I was.
Oh, Martin, you were here last. You're the guy that had 6 months from Sweden.
Yeah, almost 7.
Oh, that's what's up,
yes.
bro. You said you saw.
Unfortunately, I used yesterday.
Okay. All right. Well, we need to get you a sponsor, Martin. And this Discord is bigger now. It's okay. It's okay that you're so it's okay. So now you're gonna change your sobriety date. So today is your first day.
Yeah.
Congratulations. That's okay. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter how much time we've accumulated in a row. It matters how good our life is right now in this moment. And your life can be as good as you want it to be right now in this moment. The only reason that your life isn't good is because you're telling yourself it's not good. If you don't think it's good, you are like loved here. We're really proud of you for getting honest about that here. And it's okay, dog. Like, let's get you a sponsor. I mean, are you doing?
Yeah,
Are you?
I just wanted to say I'm so grateful for the people like Felicia and Kai, reaching out.
In the Discord. That's cool. Yeah, and Felicia and Kai, like, I don't think Kai is here right now, but like, we want to encourage like more people to just sort of like learn how to use Discord, because it's a new platform. But when you're hurting and you're hungry and you're hurting and you need help and you're just desperate for someone to talk to, like, you're gonna figure out how to use it. So let's try to, so you have someone you can talk to, but like, have you done the steps?
Yeah, several times.
Okay, cool. Do you have a sponsor?
I've been a sponsor.
So you already have a sponsor?
Not at the moment, no.
All right, well, can we try to get you one in here?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay, so we have, how many people do we have that are available to sponsor?
Let me check real quick.
Thanks, Kelly.
Currently, we have 5 people. So we've got Wadey, Alyssa, Kai, Madison, Hanoi. I'm not on there for some reason.
Whoa,
if you ever want to talk, man, you can hit me up whenever.
Yeah, well, Smack, the reason is because you're not an alcoholic, so you haven't done the steps, and that's fine. But like, the sponsored thing is only for like, people that have done the steps and have gotten over this thing. But dude, that's so awesome. I think it's really important to talk to normal people, or not normal, but just people that like, you don't struggle with drugs and alcohol, correct, Smack?
Not alcohol, but yeah, other stuff maybe so.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, the sponsor thing is more so just for anyone who can take someone else through the 12 steps, and you have to have gone through them to be able to take someone else through them. Right? Do you believe it should be women for women and men for men? Yeah, I think that's a pretty good rule of thumb. I mean, you don't want to be sitting with a member of the opposite sex, like, thinking about like maybe you know, hooking up with them the whole time. And I don't know if you're anything like me, like it's going to be on my mind. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Martin, Martin's looking for a sponsor. So let's help him find a sponsor. I think that you should go through the steps, like for real, Martin. And we should talk about it here on the live.
Yeah. You know, I'm going to a meeting tomorrow.
Where?
Here in Sweden.
Where? What's the town called?
I live in Växjö. It's like 1 hour away from Malmö.
How many people are at this meeting that you're going to be going to?
Do they have a gift shop at that? By the way, do they have a gift shop in that town for real? Because I'm trying to get a shirt that says whatever.
It varies. Like sometimes it's like 5, sometimes it's like 20.
I'll send you a shirt from Agora, and you can send me one from wherever.
No. Let's send him some money. Get us a shirt.
No, I'm serious.
Mail it back to us. No, I'm dead serious, bro.
You know what I mean? Like how they have like town shirts.
Dude, that's an amazing idea.
3X I want.
Yes, bro. Can
whatever town that is, bro, for real.
Can we send him a little bit of money?
Yeah.
No, I don't want money.
What'd you say?
I don't want any money.
No, I know, but bro, we're asking you to buy us a shirt.
Of the town, you know, like how like every town maybe has a gift shop. Whatever town is the biggest one or closest one.
So we
have Agora Hills here. You know what I mean? How do you say it again, Martin? The town?
Probably not the right time to be asking him that.
Sorry, man. I just got excited because it was so cool. Morocco?
Oh, wait, I can write it in the chat.
Thanks, man. Oh yeah, man, you can hit me up anytime. I sponsor 3 guys. I'd be down to sponsor you too if you want to reach out for my number. I don't know what the time difference is.
I don't want to vent right now. I'm sorry.
No, that's cool, man. Don't worry.
I already spoke earlier today with some amazing people. So.
Rad. But yeah, right, reach out anytime you need me. You know where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm just disappointed in myself, but
it's all good, man. Like, at least you have all this, you know? There's so many times where I was like, had nobody, you know? So it's all up from here, you know what I mean? You got every resources you need.
Martin, you know we love you over here.
Yeah, I love you guys.
We always see you in the lounge with me, Kai, and Felicia. And thank you for always stopping by and sharing with us.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna keep checking on you, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah, for real, dude.
I want you in here every day talking with us.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys so much.
We love you, Martin. Thank you for sharing.
Thanks for sharing, Martin. Maybe. What do we got next?
We got Melzy. Her hand is up.
Melzy?
Or Melly Z.
Melly Z.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. It's just
I don't
hanging out
know
here
why
with my buddy Pat.
Discord is a fucking trip because
Okay.
Melly
Hold
D
on,
is nothing I've created myself.
Okay.
Maybe it made it for you.
So here we're gonna do a Nickelodeon check real quick. So we're on a show, and we're PG because we're live streaming on TikTok right now. So make sure you keep it.
PG, got it.
Yeah.
Yep, PG. I got you. Yeah, PG.
No, we say Nickelodeon.
Yeah, no. So whatever it accepted me as is not me, but I'm glad I got accepted. I am. My name is Taylor.
We're gonna call you Huckin. We're gonna call you Huckin Staler.
Okay, cool.
Because
Down for that.
we just call
Huckins Taylor.
Yeah, we just call everyone. Yeah. We call everyone by the name that is listed on their thing, so it's simple and easy.
No, I got it. Yeah, you're cool.
Cool.
So, anyways, I look up to you guys a lot. I have. Oh my god. Okay, let me dive into my life real quick in like a few words.
But just make sure we keep it PG.
PG, 100%. Got it. So, my mother was not really in my life because of addiction issues. Okay. Most of my life, due to pills and other things like that. I don't think that's an X-rated TikTok word, is it?
Yeah, we stay away from that kind of stuff. So you didn't have your mom.
Okay. Didn't have my mom.
Are you sober?
Yeah, got it. Okay, I got it now. I'm doing my best to be sober, which is why I'm joining into your live.
Great. This is the place you should be, and
Yes, exactly. Like I'm trying my best.
So every Friday we have a meeting on this Discord channel where anyone can share and we give advice, and I want to have more graduates in here that can sponsor and help out. So just join the meeting every Friday at 10, and anyone else here on TikTok, thank you so much, AI or YouTube. If you guys want to join the Discord, you can. The link is in my Instagram. We have I don't know how many people are in here now. 14. Punoy or Smack. How many people do we have in the Discord? Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, AI.
530.
We have 500 people, 530 people in the Discord, which is cool. But we want what we want is people who are serious about recovery and or serious about learning about recovery, and the method that we're that got me sober was the 12 steps. And I think that kids, people, alcoholics in general have we are rebellious and defiant by nature. So we're automatically we are automatically going to write off anything like AA because it's just what we do. And but what we have to start doing is we have to start literally doing the opposite of what we would normally do, because the decisions
what we're programmed to do.
Well, the decisions, most of the decisions that we've been making aren't working for us anymore.
Right.
So we have to start making new decisions, and the hard thing about that is like we're just so programmed to like you're just used to thinking that way. Things when enough bad things happen to you in your life, it's hard to imagine something good happening,
Right. Thank you.
But
yes.
But you need
100%.
But you need to know that like all those bad things are just like sort of training you to be like the strongest person you can be. And now you're in here and you're kind of on the fence and you don't know what to do. Like you want to be sober, but you don't really know what to do. And this is the perfect place for you. I don't really know how all this is gonna work itself out. I just know we have people in here who want to help, who've been through exactly what you're going through, and they want to talk to you. So we have mods in here that can hook you guys up, and I'm really grateful that you came in here and you know, said your piece. I just, there's like other people we want to, unless if you have like a question or just like something like real quick.
My biggest question is, how did you dig yourself out of the deepest,
Okay.
I guess, trench that you were in?
I love it. I love that. Great question. Thank you. This, I don't dig myself out of anything. When I start, when I start to dig, it's just a grave. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. But the thing is this is great, bro. I love
Bleachers type beat.
Yeah, just like a little bit louder, bro, because this is straight fire. You can't hear this,
No,
Huck?
yeah, for sure.
No, you can't hear this, Huck, but the people on the live stream can hear this, because this is a little bit of a motivational thing, right? You don't need to, you don't even need to worry about it. It's not up to you. You don't know how to do it, and you can't do it, and that's cool. It's almost a relief, right? Like, Stop thinking. Stop making so many decisions. Find somebody in here.
Stop taking all the pressure.
Bro, find somebody in here that's been where you are and ask them what you should do. And they're going to tell you. We are all going to help guide you. So tomorrow, like, I don't know, look, to get specific about everything in your life on one call isn't really going to work. But I never made one decision without running up on my sponsor for the first 5 years of my sobriety. Not one. I don't make a single, when I get sick and I want to take NyQuil, I call my sponsor. Yo, dog, I'm sick. I'm thinking about taking some NyQuil. But this is like my ride or die. Like, you need someone that you can call about everything. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you need to stop trying to decide what to do, and you also need to stop trusting your feelings. And when you have,
my feelings are nothing anymore. Like,
well, they're just
my
not.
feelings. Well, my feelings will. It's not my feelings are nothing. My feelings will just guide me in the wrong direction.
Yeah,
right now.
They're not really based on like truth, because your perception isn't correct.
Right.
And all this stuff, you know, this is what a sponsor's for, and this is what the 12 steps are for. And I don't know. I just think you're awesome, and I just think that for you being here and like talking about this is just like, it takes courage in and of itself. And I think you're right where you're supposed to be, and you're right on the right track, and everything's.
I appreciate it more than you know, because I grew up with two parents who, one of them raised me, but he was a functional alcoholic, and he's had like 30 some days sober, which I'm so proud of him. And
That's
my
amazing.
dad, I'm sorry, excuse me, that was my dad. My mother was not in my life from age 4 to on, you know, off and on, because of her addiction issues. So I have addiction, like, what's it called?
In your family.
Yeah, exactly.
Big
Like,
time.
in my family, yes. I was trying to come up with a better, like, vocabulary term for that, but you're right. Yeah, it's in my family. And so I am kind of like predispositioned to that, you know?
Yeah,
and I have tried really hard. Like, I was since we're on TikTok, snow. I was addicted. I was addicted to snow.
Yeah. We like to snowboard too. Snowboarding is cool, and skiing is cool. But so listen. It is a family.
That is the biggest thing that's the biggest thing that got me for a while. And then I got through that, and then I had my second kid, and then now I am going through postpartum, and I'm just drinking bad, and I'm just trying to find the support that I need. and I happened to stumble upon, which I followed you, Patrick, for a while. But I happened to stumble upon your live tonight and was encouraged to follow the Discord by Pinoy. And Pinoy, I will give you a big shout out tonight because you made it possible for me, because I was trying to figure out Discord and I'm like a little slow when it comes to technology sometimes.
You're just the best. Honestly, you can't hear what I can hear, but we have this like really like cool, like inspired like music playing on TikTok for like 300 people, and you're just like, your voice, like you're talking the way you're talking and what you're saying
It's
about
authentic.
Pinoy, it's just so radical, because like you're just a mom trying to figure out like life, and like
I really am.
and Pinoy
Yeah.
and Pinoy is like a Filipino boy, at least that's what he says, who just
I
wants.
don't even know. But
I'm telling you. Listen. I'm telling you.
listening.
He's
Yeah.
just and Smack, they're just random kids that I met on my live stream, and Kai, and they just, I don't know, I've never even seen these people, and they're literally in here saving lives.
Literally, because I was in your TikTok to start, okay? Your TikTok live. And I commented, I said, how do I join the Discord? And I downloaded Discord immediately, right? And he tagged me in multiple things on the Discord so I could join, so I could talk to you.
Yeah, he's like an anomaly. He's like a mystery to all of us. Like I played Black Ops Zombies. It's like a video game with him, and he just dropped like, we started the level and he just like dropped me like, he just gave me like 10 grand so I could just like buy whatever I wanted to in the map.
What?
Like, who is it? I mean, in the
What
game.
the fuck?
Well,
no, he was like really
Sorry,
taking us through.
pardon my language. I forget we're on TikTok. I'm so
well, no,
sorry.
but in the game, it's like, it's like, it's not actually that much money. It's just like a thing that you can.
No, but that's like that. I mean, even a lot, for him is different for you. That's wild.
Yeah, so I'm meeting people, and we're all meeting each other, and what we're realizing here is that this World Wide Web is really just it's we're all just sort of, it's pulling us all together, and we're getting to know each other.
It really is.
And it's like easy. It's so easy. Like we're just
It's
sitting.
so easy.
It should. This is the other thing that I've been saying a lot lately. Is if everything else is instant gratification, if everything else in our life is so easily accessible, recovery should be too.
Right.
And
Right. Thank you. And I just want to let you know that like I started with you on TikTok, and tonight I was obviously drinking and I saw your live, okay? And immediately joined your Discord because I'm trying to break my generational cycle.
There it is,
okay?
right there. That's what's up.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to break the cycle.
That's the word you were looking for earlier, and that's what you were trying to say earlier. And breaking, being the first person to like step up and like admit.
It's really hard.
Well, because you have to admit that there's like something
Right.
wrong.
Admit there's a problem first.
Like you're in here admitting there's something wrong with you because it's been passed down, and not only is it like genetic, but the behavior, like how
The behavior is also a thing.
yeah,
Yes.
and we just when we're kids, all we know how to do is copy what our parents do or whoever's raising us or
Yeah.
whatever we see.
Yeah.
So we're just copying them, and it's hard every day. I have to try to not copy.
Not be my parent. Yes.
Yeah.
Not be who raised me, I guess. Not even my parent for some people, but not be who raised me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So thank
Exactly.
you. So thank you for coming in here. We're gonna move on. I'm so glad that I
Yeah.
got a chance to meet you.
No, thank you so much for answering my call, answering my questions. I look up to you so much, and I appreciate you doing this. Thank you to Panoy for letting me figure out how to get in here. And Patrick, you're amazing. Thank you for being such a light in people's lives, and I'll continue to be in this Discord and your TikTok. And thank you so much.
You're welcome. 242. What's up, guys? Here in TikTok land. Sometimes you just need to just chill for a second. So if I mute somebody, Smack and Panoy,
That means nobody can hear them.
nobody can hear them. And I have
You
to
need to make sure you click the right one though. It has to be the red one. If you don't click the red option, it only mutes them for you.
Oh, that's all I want. Okay, so that's all I want. So this first, the mute here, so there's a mute right away when I hit right click. There's this mute. You see the mute can you see the mute I just clicked? That's just her.
Right, the one that it's at the very top.
Okay, so I just muted her. Now, does that mean everyone in the Discord can still hear her and you guys can still talk to her, right?
Correct.
But but I don't hear her, and my stream doesn't hear her.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I need, because sometimes I just need to pause for a second and like talk to the stream, and that's the perfect way to do it. Okay, so now I never really want to mute them from the Discord. I just sometimes need to but here's my question is, can she hear me still?
If you just mute her, yes. So if you, like you just said, if you need to take a break for a second and talk to chat or something while we have somebody on stage, you're going to want to server deafen yourself, because that will not only mute yourself, but it'll mute all the audio around you, so your stream won't hear it, and whoever's on stage won't hear you talking as well.
Okay, so how do I get to, so it's just control click on my...
So the easiest way to deafen yourself is at the bottom left, like where you see your little avatar, right?
Yeah.
The
oh, that's it. Boom.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna mute it. I'm just gonna, every once in a while I might just go boom. Okay, but here's the thing is, when I do that, oh my God, this is amazing. Look at fucking Wyatt, bro. You guys see what's in the background here?
It's like melting, right?
Sick, dude. Okay.
Just be there all the time.
Yeah. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Every once in a while, I'm just gonna go boom. I'm just gonna mute it because I need a break, and then you guys can just make sure that whoever's still there talking is not alone, just left. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Okay. So Mellies, what's going on? How are you?
Melly Rock.
Thanks everyone on TikTok. We have almost 100,000 likes and we didn't even really try. I love all of you. We are talking to people in the wolf pack. That is my Discord. Link is on my Instagram, on my link tree. And we're just talking to people who want to change and don't know how. And we're talking to people who want to help. And we're talking to people who need help. And we're trying to put everyone together. And this is definitely, God is definitely present during all this, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I literally am just here. And then at some point I won't be here. And this still will be. I think. because you can't. I mean, there's no way anyone could ever take this server from me.
Only thing that could happen is
No. Just please don't. I don't want to talk about this right now. Like, not on, like, just not like publicly. I just, look, whatever's supposed to happen is going to happen, right? That's what God. So, but let's at least, let's at least try to cover our bases here, brother. I
bro, you don't even know what I was gonna say. You're just like,
oh,
scared,
what are you
bro.
gonna say?
I was like, if
I
God
just can't see you, and it's just
it's like God's gonna make an EMP. That's what I was gonna say. Like that's
Oh.
something that's gonna take it away.
Bro, this apple really saved me, and I just had to go pee. Like, bro, honestly, it was like so bad.
Millie, if you're here, we can't hear you.
It was so bad. I had to that's how we're gonna do it, guys. This is starting to become a really professional operation tonight. Oh, and you know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for Madison to wake up and just see us here. I'm sorry that I'm gonna be here when they wake up because I want them to see the psychoticness.
Why?
Because I want people to understand.
Madison already knows.
No, I want people to understand the level that we're trying to be on. I want everyone in this house, this graduate house that we have 5 graduates here. I want them to understand that the owner of the Sober Living is sitting all night talking to these people.
Yeah, 100%.
I want them to know that. And I want them to be talking about that because that's what it takes to do something. And that's honestly, that's what it feels good. I just need to step away once in a while and go to the bathroom and
you have to learn to be able to see. I do the same thing. It's like I've been learning to just be able to sit and chill on the stream. That's what you pull your phone out, pull your phone out, check whatever. Just
I just need someone to take over for me when I do that because I don't want to neglect them.
Right.
What's
All
up?
right. Fuse, you're on stage, by the way. You're also muted. There you go. How's it going?
How's it going, Patrick?
Chilling, dog. What up?
Well, I've been watching you for a long time now, man. I really love
Fuse,
Jason.
1 second.
Yeah.
Patrick, go ahead.
Okay. So we're on a Nickelodeon show, so make sure you keep it super PG and don't say anything that can get us a restriction on TikTok.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
I've been watching you for a long time now. I appreciate what you do for everybody. It's great. I've had my own things in life. I've dealt with a lot of stuff, and just watching you, even if it's not 100% related to me, kind of helped me and stuff. But anyways, yeah, man, of course. I do content. I do all sorts of stuff. I'd make music, all sorts of stuff. But I was just wondering, by any chance, if you're looking for anybody to like cameraman wise, graphic design, editing, anything like that to join your team or anything like that.
Editing 100%. That's the main thing that's one of my main objectives here is to try to figure out who can. Dude, it's so simple, bro. I just need someone to just be paying attention to the lives. That's the hard part. We go live for 10 hours. So I just need someone to give me some highlights out of that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
And you want so this is I can't even turn it down enough. It's okay. Yeah, I need someone to just pick, for example, bro, how long have you been here?
In this live or
in this
Just joined the Discord.
How long have you been paying attention to what we're talking about tonight?
Okay, so so this Discord I literally just joined.
Did you hear
in general?
Did you hear the last girl who shared?
I didn't.
Okay. Well, the last girl that shared and the girl before that, there was some really amazing stuff that was said in that conversation. Okay, and there's people here on TikTok that are listening. This girl was just talking about how how she wants to get sober, but her boyfriend doesn't want her to get sober. Her boyfriend is not supporting her being in this Discord even. Okay? Now that is something that I want to make a clip out of, right?
Yeah.
I mean, listen, if you just watch the lives, you're gonna if you have the discernment to tell what is good and what isn't, then that makes you very valuable to me. And if you're if you follow me and you know what that is, then let's run it, bro. Just go through the lives, make some clips. Like I need clips. I need a minute. I need clips that are a minute long or under for all the platforms, for shorts, for reels, for TikTok. You know what I'm saying? I need all that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I've experience with all that kind of stuff.
But
so,
it's just the lives right now. The lives are completely overwhelming, and there's so much amazing things happening on these lives, and they have been happening for the past 2 weeks, and I absolutely need someone to go through them and pick out all the cool moments from now until forever, because this is only getting better and better and better as we continue to do it.
Okay, sounds good. Is there any way to like privately like message you or anything like that that you will see?
Yeah, just message Pat or message Wyatt, YAT, or and we'll take it from there.
Okay,
I'm
sounds
gonna have
good.
the glasses in the lives.
Okay.
Yeah, man, we're always looking.
I want to say a little just word for everyone that's listening right now.
Sure, man.
I've been through. I'm 20 years old. I'll be 21 in October. But these last two and a half years of my life have been the roughest, craziest times. I've lived in my car for over 6 months. I've had greatness, and then I've had my downfalls, and I'm going right now. I'm going through the same thing. I'm about to start going through the same thing again, kind of, and I just wanted to let everyone know that you can make it out of those times, and it's always worth pushing through. And the light at the end of the tunnel is always better than it's better to stick around and fight for that light, because tomorrow something's gonna happen where you're like, wow, I'm glad that I stuck around for that. You know what I'm saying? And it's those little moments that you need to look forward to, and don't downplay the little things. Those are the things that matter.
I 100% agree with you, man. Little blessings over big blessings any day for me. It's just how you take it.
Yep.
Well, thanks for coming through, man. Like I said, message probably the easiest one. I mean, they're both easy because I'm checking both accounts, but just an organization, if you could just send it to the letter Y, number 8T, and we can talk there.
Where's that at?
It's just a user, but I can message you from that. I'll message you now.
Is it on here?
Yeah, I'm on here.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thanks, man.
All right, you're welcome. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, no problem. I wish the Discord could hear the... No.
We don't need this anymore.
Yeah, don't need that.
Thanks for watching, everyone. If you want to join the conversation, you can.
Yeah, just join the link tree. There's a join the Wolfpack button. And
it's on like YouTube.
yeah, it's pinned on YouTube, and Smack, who do we got next, man?
Oh, dude, we actually don't have anybody with their hand raised. So if you'd like to speak, throw your hand up. Did you say? Oh yeah. Did you say you want a Discord to hear the music that you're playing?
Yeah.
Send me the link to wherever you're playing it from. I can make that happen.
Okay. Just
like, is it a YouTube or a Spotify?
Yeah,
like,
just a YouTube.
Yeah, just send me the link and I can get that going.
Okay. But like, how would I do it? Like, for like, if I want to control it from over here, you know?
Here's how we're gonna do this, guys.
If I don't want to.
It won't be in tune with the live stream, but
I want 1,000
I'll be
people.
using a bot to stream it.
I want
Then
1,000
don't
people.
worry about it.
We're not stopping the stream till we get 1,000 people in the Discord. That's how we're doing it, everyone. So,
Hey, yo.
yo.
I gotta sleep.
Yeah, this guy just Pat just told me, he's like, I'm gonna step away for 5 minutes. He comes back, he's like, we're not stopping.
But you guys are good. Like I'm good. Like I can just keep going. Like I'm just not gonna stop. And you guys can take breaks. It's all good. Like I'm not like I do want to sort of test out. I'm kind of joking. We're not gonna get to 1,000 tonight. But I do want to play around with the concept of just keeping this going. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from
because
keeping it
here's the thing
Discord.
though, is when I tap out, someone in this house is gonna wake up.
Yeah, we're just talking about in the Discord part.
Okay, but there's people here.
I know, but someone's got to be on the stage at all times.
Well, not unless we're in the group. Whatever, we can figure this out later, guys. But right now, we're gonna talk to Opie, and you're gonna help me because I still gotta go outside for a second. I have a child that's about to wake up here, and he's gonna need. Oh fuck! He's starting to wake up. Fuck! Sorry, I'll be right back.
And just a reminder for everybody who may have just joined, we're also live on TikTok, so please do your best to keep it PG-13, no descriptive verbiage.
Thanks. Thank you. What up, Opie?
Opie, you in here?
Opie, you look like one of my friends when I was living in Richmond, Virginia. You ever been there before?
No, I have not.
Where are you from, man?
I'm from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Word. I've never been to Michigan. What's going on?
It's well, I just woke up a little bit ago. I've been in the Discord for maybe a little over a week now.
Yeah.
I've been following Pat in Graceland for probably close to a year. And just seeing exactly what you guys were kind of just talking about, all the reels. And it wasn't until maybe a week ago that I joined the live. And Diane and Kai were both in there, and they told me to join the Discord.
Nice, man. Are you one of us in the sense of an addict, or are you a normie, or
Yeah, no.
recovery, or
Next month will be 5 months for me.
dude, rad. What other hobbies and stuff do you do to keep busy? That was like a big thing for me to do, like to keep busy, you know, while I was getting
Yeah.
sober, especially when I was going through Graceland, dude. It's like I don't know. I had to do structure, and then I was doing a lot of like just drawing, you know. Did you have anything that's keeping you going with that?
As of right now, I just started a new career path. So for the past 3 or 4 years, I've been tattooing. I became a tattoo artist.
Nice, dude. One of my sponsees is a tattoo artist.
Yeah.
Dope, dude. I worked at 2 different shops as an apprentice before I got into culinary stuff, man. But that's a dope hobby to have, because there's, you know, you can really spend a lot of time honing in on your craft.
I definitely never thought that it was something I would have ever done, and I'm really glad that opportunity fell into my path. Kai was just telling me last night, like, let's say I were to never do it again, you know, it's still a skill obtained.
Yeah.
life skill.
It's definitely translated a lot of those skills of like cleanliness, organization, people skills, all those things in that industry are super helpful. But what did you have any questions or anything for Pat or me or anything you wanted to say to anybody?
Well, yeah, just, I guess two things. Like,
sure.
I can't even explain what this community has done for me so far. I can't put it into words, quite honestly. You know, I finally have been able to like cry for once. I know I've needed that. I just don't. I can never get there.
I know that feeling, dude.
And the amount of relation that has been held here, like, I've never been one of those people that think that there's not somebody who can relate to your issues, but there's people in here who it's almost like a mirror of each other's lives.
Yeah.
In some aspect, like that is, it's insanely beautiful.
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. One of Pat's close friends that's pretty successful. He said the group dynamic is like his saving thing. You know, it saved him. And I think there's something to be said about that. For me, it wasn't necessarily. It was the group dynamic, but also my relationship with my higher power and really just ultimate surrender. I don't know if you know anything about my journey with, you know, coming out here and meeting Pat and going to Graceland, but dude, I was like extremely paranoid and scared for the first whole year I was here, dude. Like I couldn't even trust anyone, let alone want to be in front of a camera. Like we would have these groups and I'd have to hold ice in my hand because I would be thinking horrific things were gonna happen to me. For a year I was doing it, dude. So you're in the right spot, man, and I hope definitely add me and stick around. And was there something else you said you had two things?
Yeah, I guess just a question. One thing that I've been thinking about a lot lately is like I can't seem to enjoy the like how better my life is getting so far. You know, I guess I have like underlying paranoia or anxiety that, well, because things have been going so bad for so long that it's only inevitable that I'm gonna mess it up for myself again. But I can't find that joy or happiness out of the things that I'm doing for myself.
Well, it comes, man. Like you have to understand, you know, I do groups at like a IOP that's more like, you know, on the medical side and talks a lot about medical. And I've learned some from science. It's like, dude, your brain is literally retraining chemically, man. You know what I mean? So you just have to, that's why the community is so important, is know that it gets better and know that your brain is going to heal and you're going to find joy again in those things. At least that's my experience, you know. And to be honest, the work and the things that you create during that time of discomfort and just not wanting to do it and just doing it because you know that you're going to feel better afterwards, you know, down the line, you're going to value those pieces of art or whatever you create so much more because you're going to be like, wow, I made those when I was like not really feeling it, you know what I mean? And I've come so far. So that's the only advice I got there, man, is just know that your brain is going to be chemically healing and, you know, your dopamine levels, your serotonin levels, your neural pathways are all rebuilding. And in 5 months, you know, the fact that you're even able to just talk and open up to people is really a blessing, man.
Thank you, Wyatt.
Yeah, absolutely.
I definitely love to look at things in that sense of how the brain works.
Yeah, man, how crazy is that? It's like, I don't know if you guys saw that these, I mean, I'm not for it, but there's like these researchers that are like they make human brain computers now. Like you can hook up an actual computer, like it's a computer, so you can
Yeah.
rent server space on a human brain. It's crazy, man. Like we're literally walking like little bags of like computers, you know. We'll see what we
Okay.
create. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping through. And I could talk to you about tattooing and all that some other time. Maybe we'll have. You know what we should start? I would love to have like a art powwow group, or visual art powwow group. You know, like once a week I'll host like a stage. Maybe we can like share. You can share some flash you're working on. I'll share some paintings I'm working on. Whoever else, if someone does any other type of visual art, that we could do that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, we'll get that sorted.
Cool, man. All right, anybody else want to chat? Thanks for stopping through, OP.
Of course. Thank you.
Honestly, we might have gotten to everybody.
Yeah.
Except for newcomers coming in from the streams.
I feel you. Oh,
We had Millie on
there's
earlier,
like a.
but she couldn't figure out her audio.
Thank you so much, whoever's giving me all these weird things in my head on the TikTok. But yeah, if anyone wants to come on, Emerald.
I have one more question.
Sure.
Just one question. Could you do me a solid favor?
Yeah.
And just ask Veronica what type of vitamin she's taking.
Oh my gosh,
Because I want to
dude.
game up.
All
Can
right.
you get that?
Yeah,
Can
I'll
you
get
get
it,
that
yeah.
info for me, please?
I'll make a video, and she has so many. It's gonna take a video, dude. But yeah.
I know she knows what she's doing though. And
No, she definitely does. I'll make a video.
and
when
that's
I go
like
there.
really important. So I want to know. Can you get me the scoop, please?
Yes, I will get a video and I'll get a list for you, everybody, and maybe make an Amazon affiliate link for everybody.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no
Yes,
problem.
that's all I wanted to ask.
Sure.
I'm good now.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right, bye.
Bye. I don't know. What time is it here? 5 o'clock.
John.
Pat just left to go feed Wolf here. Can I come up in here? Yeah, love. Just join the Discord and come on in. And Smack and Pinelk and we'll let you in. What up, John?
Hey, fellas. I just wanted to share something real quick that somebody brought up earlier. How did you get out of your addiction? And I got back feed coming from my computer. Hold on a second. There you go. Yeah, consequences. I got some consequences, jail time, and it says in the book, jails, institutions, or death. And it ended up being jail for me, thank God. And a lot of my friends ended up getting the death card, and I owe a lot of it to them, and I just wanted to share that, like, why am I getting so much backfeed from this?
I don't know, but every time I hear your
We're
voice,
my
it
own
makes me happy,
voice.
man. Because it's that Pennsylvania reminds me of all my family in Pennsylvania, man.
But yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to share that, jails, institutions, or death, and I always think about that. And if I didn't get those consequences, I never would have gotten clean. And if I didn't find, AA, I wouldn't be here right now. And it's a beautiful thing, and I'm so grateful that I found, this stream a few months back, and and I met some people in the Discord, and man, we talk every day, and even some, a lot of times I don't talk so much. I just listen, and I love it, man. It's like just being a part of something that's bigger than myself, being into the solution, and and I'm trying to get my sponsor to come on with me too.
That would be
But
rad, man.
he's a little
Old school.
resistant because he's so old school.
Yeah.
Um,
Well,
so,
maybe
but
just tell them like, we're gonna want people that are old school to like run like, they could do like a real meeting. I don't know. Maybe he'll warm up.
yeah, I'm hoping he will, and I've gotten him to watch some of the live, and then I got him to check out the Discord once when we were finishing up at like dinner. So, but yeah, hopefully he'll come on with me one day or something, and get to meet some of the people that I've met and see what the Discord is about, because the lounge is like, man, it's the place to be.
Right.
If you need to talk to somebody, like it's not even a formal thing, all like that. It's not like a meeting. It's not like you're sharing in front of the whole world, or you're sharing in front of like a whole room of people or something. It's so like friendly, and people to just get things off your chest too. And I just wanted to get that message out there. I've been there every day this week, and I have my regular recovery in my daily life, and 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 I talk to my sponsor family, and we go out to dinner at least once a month, and I just wanted to share, to the world or to whoever that needs to hear it, like that it's the place to be, man. The lounge and these meetings, and getting this. If this is how you get introduced to AA, God bless you. Like this is where it's at. This is where the solution is. Um, by speaking to people of a like mind, and in recovery, who are doing it every day, who are succeeding, who are celebrating, um, and that's all I wanted to share. I didn't want to hold everybody up. It's been a long meeting, and that's all I had to say, man.
Yeah, thank you, man. I just wanted to see in the TikTok, can you guys hear this music, the lo-fi? Smack or Pinocchio? Is it coming through?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Oh, thank you, man.
Yo, John, we love you. I see you all
Yeah.
the time in the lounge. I'm always there.
Yeah,
just
like
not
I said,
talking.
dude, it brings a smile to my face every time I hear your voice, because it reminds me my mom is from Western Pennsylvania, and I've got like 3 aunts and 3 uncles on her side, so she's one of 7, so it's a big family there.
My whole family's there, so yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah.
great. Oh, man.
Always a pleasure, fellas.
Yeah, well, I'll catch you tomorrow, man.
Yep, for sure.
Just want to say hi to Love. I'm trying to get her up to the stage. I don't know where she's at. Off of TikTok. Why are we wearing sunglasses? I was wearing my other ones earlier, the prescription. I can change them to the other ones. Welcome, Fire in.
If this person that you said was gonna join, wait, can TikTok hear us?
Yes.
Okay, so to whoever was about to join the Discord to hop in here, comment somewhere what your username is when you join. We have like an anti-bot thing going on, so it's gonna make you wait. But if you tell us what your Discord username is, we can verify you and get you in.
Farron, is your mic working?
Does it work? I don't know. How do you like these glasses better? Yeah. Plus, sometimes I honestly like to close my eyes. Your mic's not working. Try the settings. The little gear button next to it. Sometimes that works. You gotta, if you're on your computer, set which audio thing you want to do.
For anybody in here listening,
Can you hear
never
me
get your
now?
audio working.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, perfect. Nickelodeon, everybody.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. How are y'all doing?
I'm doing really well. Sun's probably gonna come up here in a little, and digging this little background that's like behind me on the stream. It's tripping me out a little, but I'm going good. I'm excited. I think tomorrow I'm gonna make some stickers. Like me and Pat are gonna draw some stickers and maybe put them up on the store.
That's fun. That sounds fun.
Yeah. Well, what's your story? What did you have a question, or did you want to say something?
I just wanted to get on here and just speak how appreciative I am of you guys. I've followed y'all for a couple years now on TikTok and YouTube, and I feel like y'all have been a lot of light in my life. My dad passed away 2 years ago, and he adopted me when I was 2 and considered me nothing but his firstborn, nothing less. And that was a big hit for me in my sobriety. I was getting kicked out of my apartment. Then a week later, I was having my dad's funeral, and I had my kid's father, who missed both of their births, in and out of prison, doing 5 years.
Did she cut out?
Yeah, I think your mic's cutting out. We can't hear you. We heard 5 years and then it just kind of stopped.
It also might be her connection. Sometimes if your connection drops a little bit, it'll disconnect you from anything.
What up, everybody on TikTok, and what up, everybody on YouTube? They're talking about if I knew this DJ named Tape B. I'm definitely gonna check it out. Thanks, Robert. Thanks, Martin, too, for boosting the server. I really appreciated that. I don't know if I've ever said that on the stream, but helps a lot.
Farron, you there?
Farron, you get the mic situated, just let us know. Yes, Robert, I produce music under the same name on YouTube, on all platforms. And I have a couple other secret projects that I will not disclose, but there's some Easter eggs around. Holly, honey, how's it going? Smacker, dude, Benoit, You guys have any questions for me? Like, I feel like I never have to really talk to you guys. I'm always running around doing crazy stuff.
Yeah, likewise. It's just yeah, it's been busy.
Yeah. Where you guys live again? Or
I'm in Kansas.
Kansas.
Yeah.
Where's Pinoy? Oregon?
Florida.
Florida. Oh man, dude. Florida, man. I've had some good experiences there and some bad ones. It's always like super hot, but I remember I was filming a documentary of these guys that were moving certain things that you shouldn't move from places to places. And they were rappers. And dude, it was there was areas there in I think it was in Jacksonville. Yeah, dude, it was gnarly, man. I was like, this is crazy, and it was like so hot, and it just, wow.
That's
The whole
exactly
vibe.
where I'm from.
Oh wow, so then dude, like the corner
Oh, yeah.
store and the barber shops there, and like these little areas, it's like they don't play at all there.
Yeah.
Broad day. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
It's a
some places
even
you
like
can't
the
walk around.
yeah, even like where the university I went over there, and it was still like a very intense vibe. I don't know how to explain it, but
Do you know
yeah.
which university it was?
I can't remember what exactly university it was, but it's one of the big
Or
ones.
maybe what side of town it was? It's probably
I could probably look
it's
it
probably
up.
UNF. It was huge.
Yeah, it was pretty big.
Yeah, it's probably UNF.
I actually have a drone shot. I'll show you on the chat of where I was, where that was.
Why were you over there?
I was shooting, like I was basically making a documentary from these underground rappers that were doing other stuff to get money, and we would go down there and then go, you know.
Wow,
why I
that's
was there.
crazy.
Yeah. Thank God for sobriety and not doing any of that stuff anymore.
Yeah, dude. There was actually somebody in my high school class who ended up getting murdered over some
Oh,
like rap
wow.
stuff. And he got mentioned, and it was like
Gotta
it
be
went,
careful.
it
We
went
said.
viral.
Yeah. Wow, man, that's really bad.
Yeah, I literally had class with the guy.
Oh,
too.
here's the drone shot. I found it. Here, I'll show you in the chat. It's crazy. It was so scary. I don't know why
Yeah,
I
it's
was
pretty like.
scared though.
Do you know if that was like north side or west side?
Yeah, I'm trying to like this was like the vibes, dude. Like this is I can't get it in focus, but yeah, man, it was wild. It says
It's a crazy place.
close to Daytona Beach. Dayton Beach. Daytona Beach. I don't know. Breakers Oceanfront Park. But yeah, Florida is cool though. I mean, I would move to Miami for sure. I went there for like 6 months one time and lived there, and it was cool.
It's funny how like each section of Florida has completely different vibes.
Oh, 100%, dude. That, and my parents were even my parents went the whole way down like to the very bottom, and it's like a way crazy there too.
We have new people joining the server like every 5 minutes.
I know. Probably all trying to figure out how to get in to talk, or maybe not. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know.
trying to message everybody. It's a lot to keep track of.
We message you. You guys are.
Say that.
You said you're getting messages?
Yeah, people from the TikTok and the YouTube trying to get in and then
Oh,
figuring
wow.
out how to use Discord.
That's so cool, man.
Aaron,
Loves,
you said your laptop died. You back?
loves is from Destiny
I'm
Beach.
back.
Good morning. Yeah, you sound
Good
much better now.
Yeah, sorry, my computer died.
That's
Wasn't
all
paying
good.
attention, but
Where are you from? Sounds southern.
I'm from Amarillo, Texas. It's
Ah,
the northern panhandle of Texas.
cool. You guys are getting your own Wall Street soon here.
Yeah, yeah. It's pretty crazy here. It's the town is really struggling with drugs very bad, and
Really?
crime has been overrated. It's crazy. It's like a black hole right now, and it's like I remember when I was a kid that like police, yes, they're normal to be around, but it's like everywhere you turn, there's nothing but just like 4 or 5 of them on each block. It seems like it's just terrible. Drugs are so bad that it's like people are dying left and right from fentanyl. I found my best friend dead in his apartment on September 3rd of last year from a fentanyl overdose, and it just seems like it's so normalized, this fentanyl, and it's like just so sad. It's dangerous. It's disappointing to see such great lives be taken so soon, and just I hate it, and I just hate that this town is kind of like falling apart. It seems like they won't allow any sober living communities. They have
Why
like
is that?
one rehab. I don't know. It's Randall County. We have two different counties here in Amarillo. It's Potter and Randall is just like they are not with it. You would think that they would want better. There's Oxford houses in Lubbock. And
I went to
I
an Oxford
personally,
house.
yeah, and I loved it. I lived in Oklahoma and for a little bit in one, and it saved me as a young adult in the beginning of my addiction. And I met a lot of great people, a lot of great young women who are, to this day, I keep in contact with, and they're just thriving right now, and they're doing great, and they're having their families, and they're, you know, uh, seeing a life they never thought they would see. And so, like, I wish there was a way to be able to make that happen here, but it seems like the battle that's never going to be won. Like, I mean, you can always keep trying, and
I think probably
it's not.
legislation is going to be probably different, and hopefully that'll help. And I think that things like this and more awareness will help a lot too. But I'm sorry to hear
For
about
sure.
all of the Are you from that area?
Absolutely. Yeah, I am. I actually was born and raised here. I mean, we moved as a child, we moved around to like smaller towns like Nazareth and Mitt, but more so born and raised here in Amarillo. And it's crazy to watch how it's changed drastically. You know what I mean? But also I wasn't raised in the drug and alcohol world, and I was introduced to it at 25 years old. So it was a whole different side of life that I've never seen. And so once I saw that side, it's like crazy. It's like you can't unsee it. You know what I mean? It's only just getting so much worse. And I mean, yeah, they're cracking down. They're getting drug dealers off the street, but our judicial system is not doing anything to help these people better themselves as they're in prison. You know what I mean? Like, it's only just as bad in the system. Um, like my kid's father, he's a prime example. He's been a drug addict for 15 years. He just did a 5-year sentence, and he was on K2 so bad, so bad.
Aaron, can
And
I
then
stop you
Yeah.
for 1 second?
Can't be
You're on a
saying
Nickelodeon
Yeah.
show right now.
can't be saying like
Yeah.
certain words.
I am so sorry.
It's okay. It's just something we have to worry about.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So just say he partakes in different things.
Oh, yes, yes. He struggles with problems that
Yeah.
others don't, and it breaks my heart because he has two beautiful children and they love him and they don't understand, and like I I don't know how to be there for him, so I have to tough love it and like shut him out almost, like to the point because I'm just so mean to him.
Yeah.
I know he struggles with it, but if they would just be better in the prison system and actually practice, uh I don't know how to say it, just show that they want better for upon their release, maybe they would get out and strive to do better. But
Yeah,
he,
you're bringing up so many great points and things that I've thought about for years now about this problem with the prison population, and I think that I spent probably a good 6 months trying to think of like a solution for that, and I think the best one that I came up with, because I'm a huge advocate and knowing that, I think that addicts and people in prison are like the United States' biggest asset, to be honest. It's just not used, and you know what I mean? And they're human lives, and there's big companies that are profiting off of people that are locked up. And I think that if you could, I honestly, my solution was that you would create like a system with like a phone, like you would get in prison, and you'd have a platform similar to what we're building here, where you'd have different groups and you learn different skills, and you earn crypto points. So, because a lot of these guys, when they get out of jail, they don't know how to use any kind of banking or like any kind of apps, and the world changes so fast. By the time they get out, they don't know how to do anything. So I think that this integration of technology and helping with the psyche of prisoners and changing laws will help tremendously.
absolutely, and I feel like that the past doesn't define you unless you allow the past to continue to carry on to your future. And I feel like they don't practice positive affirmations to their selves. Like, they go to prison as a prisoner for what they've done in the past, but they released the same person because they have no hope, because it's just right there in front of them as well. The things they struggled with, and I feel like it's not fair. I feel like everybody deserves a second chance at life, from their mistakes. And just, I feel like my kid's dad, he feels defeated, you know what I mean? And he feels like he's institutionalized. And I feel like if they would just have more volunteers to go,
So here,
preach the word.
what we're doing is like it's a system that can work anywhere, with any with any group of people, and they do have certain things like this in prisons. We were talking to someone earlier who was a part of a community in a prison, and that they did pull-ups and some of the similar stuff that we do at Graceland. It's just finding your people, right? And having, he needs other people that are in the same situation he's in, that have overcome that, and he just needs a way of finding those people. He might not want to meet those people or find those people, but once they're in his life, it's going to be like a game changer.
Absolutely. And I feel like, he goes to rehab and leaves 30 days later and comes back, and it's like, I told him, you have to want it for yourself.
Yeah.
I can't do it for you.
That's the other. That's
No one
like, that's like the other thing. Whoa, that just like automatically turned up. God, I really feel for you. I mean, really, what? This is like why I'm doing this again. Is because if he could find this and just or if you could even just maybe leave your phone open in front of him. Like, it's that simple.
Right.
It's that, and then
Yeah.
dude, this dude earlier literally did a year in Chicago in like a real prison situation. I don't know. I just feel like maybe your husband, if he just heard that dude share, he might be like, yeah, I'd be down to talk to him. And that's
Absolutely.
kind of
I
where it
feel-
starts. Yeah,
No, you were good.
but before because I was listening in the car. I was listening. I just went and fed my baby, and then I came back, and I'm watching Wyatt in front of this really cool backdrop, and I'm just like so proud of what we're doing, and I'm so proud of him, and you understand this. When this guy came to my sober living, he was not. I didn't know if there was going to be any hope for him. He just, there were so many things, you know, and it just, I didn't like do it. The people in the house did it for him. For the peers are the agent of change, you know, so he needs to find other like-minded people. But what I was gonna say was that the shame and the secrecy and the weirdness around all this is part of what makes it so hard for him to find other like-minded people, and that's what we're trying to get rid of here with this whole wolf pack thing, you know.
Yeah. I
By
feel like,
by talking about it,
you
that's
know,
it.
yeah. Yeah. You know, it's to the point where I can't have him around. I had to do what
there
was
you
best for
go.
my children, you know. Give my kid. I sat down and made multiple calls to attorneys before my dad died, and before he got terminally ill, I sat my parents down and said, "Look, I love y'all. I love me. I love my children. And what's more important is my children and their upbringing. And I'm asking you guys, can I please make y'all temporary managing conservators over my children until I graduate college, because Justin is approaching getting out, and you know, I don't want my children to have to see what they would have saw just recently of him getting out and his struggles, just the abuse and, and mental and all of it. It's just terrible. And it's gotten to the point where I opened my home while I was moving out. So I wasn't at the old house, and he destroyed it. I mean, talking
Yeah,
about
so
cut my whole new.
So yeah,
It's just terrible.
the more that you're like talking about it, the more I'm like, yeah, wow, that's really good of you to like have set a boundary with him, and I really hope that you can be strong enough to like keep that boundary, which means that like if he's not sober, he's not allowed over. I don't know.
No, not at all.
Is that kind of the thing?
I agree with you.
And I hope that you can be strong. And do you have anyone around you that can help you, stick to that? Like, what if he just comes over? Like, what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm so surprised because he went to rehab immediately after that, and I moved into my new apartment, and
So just
I
real quick, is it Farron?
Farron.
Okay,
Yes.
so Farron, just real quick, just so you know, you do know we're streaming this, right?
Oh no.
I mean, like, we're streaming this on TikTok. I mean, like, there's a live stream going and there are people watching. I just want to make sure you know. I want you to share in a general way. I don't want you to say anyone's name or anything. No one knows who you are. No one knows what we're talking about. It's just, but there are thousands of people that can relate. There's only 200 people in my actual live stream, but I just want to make sure you know that, there are other people listening besides just on Discord.
Absolutely. And I say Justin because that's not his name. That's his fake name.
Yeah.
But I just.
Whatever it is, I just wanted to let you know.
I just want. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I just feel like, he deserves better. I feel like me telling his story, and he tells his story, but he does it while he is struggling, and I just wish I could be there for him, but I'm gonna be there for him, but from a distance, you know, and maybe that's what he needs. I am a big pushover and a huge lover, and
I know, I can
I
hear
just have
it.
a big heart.
I know. I
Yeah.
have two girls in my house right now that sound just like you, and they're just the best. To be honest, Blue and Wyatt are kind of like that. My what you're like an empath, you know, like you fix people, and you just
Absolutely.
have
Yeah.
such a big heart. You're probably a mom. Do you have any kids? Sorry, you probably already said that.
I have a 5-year-old and a 6-year-old. They were born July 4th and July 8th.
Yeah, I'm sure you're just like the
You know.
best mom ever. But
Well, thank you.
yeah, I'm just sure because but I also know that like you're easily you know, you if you're not careful, you're gonna let people take advantage of you and walk all over you, and
Yes.
that's where you need help here, and that's where maybe someone in here can help you. You need to know when to be strong, and you know when to say no, and it's just like hard. It's just really hard for empaths like us, you know.
Yeah, and I just want to thank y'all because since I've came across y'all on TikTok and YouTube, that y'all are just so inspirational and so raw, like real, like just y'all don't sugarcoat nothing, and like appreciate that, and like y'all's stories and y'all's everyday life, it really touches people out here, you know what I mean? And like
Thank you. Yeah.
I show everybody y'all, and I just want the
Thank
best
you. I love
for all
that.
y'all. Y'all are awesome,
That's
and I
so
appreciate
cool.
y'all, and
So are you.
I thank you, and I just hope one day he can join
Yeah.
on our side of the table and just see how great life can be. And I want him to I wish he would get in tune and watch y'all, because it's just amazing. Y'all have done nothing but change my life for the better.
Thank you so
Shine
much.
light on my cloudy days, you know what I mean? And so I just want to let y'all know y'all are appreciated, and I will continue to share y'all and show y'all to everybody, and I just want the best for y'all, and y'all keep going and doing what y'all are doing. Y'all are going to go places, even more places than where y'all already are, and just thank you. You know what I
That's
mean?
cool. I really appreciate that. I love you. You're so cool. Thank you.
Thank you. Love y'all.
Love you. It's really cool. It's almost like too much, even, you know, to handle. It's a little bit too much to handle sometimes. But yeah, it's not me, you know, it's just it's cool. Hey, so mods, you guys are good. We're good. Let's maybe we could just move it back to the group or something. I think this was a really great like trial run, and I think that we're gonna. I mean, this is more than a trial run, bro. This is fucking. This is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that was like a regular length meeting right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
it was great.
Totally, but the meetings are gonna become much more task orientated, and like we're gonna have way more items on the agenda at the meetings, and I think we'll probably end up doing is more of these just sort of like check-ins, so that we you know have like
Definitely.
yeah, so we have like more legit things to talk about at the meeting. It's really incredible, dude. I almost wish we could do this much, you know, talking at Graceland. Like we don't even really have an opportunity to.
our meetings are, we have Thursday, every Thursday we have a meeting from like 8 to like midnight, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like 4 or 5 hours, and we get a lot done there. But dinners are like 1 or 2 hours a day, but yeah, this is really cool. I just fucking start going.
Yeah, like I'm down for whatever. I'd love to hear ideas though. So like, if you wanna, whenever you're free, me hop in a call with me and Pinoy, kind of
Yeah, for sure.
get on the same wavelength as you. That'd be awesome.
No, this thing is like, I know this thing's gonna be really big, and just while we're here talking right now, I might as well tell you guys already what I'm thinking about is having like guest speakers, you know, like
Yeah.
like friends of mine that like, bro, if we have 1,000 people, like in the
Wait,
room,
Patrick, do you have time for one more person?
Yeah.
This person's been waiting.
For sure. I'd love to. But yeah, we're definitely gonna meet up. A Smack and Pinot. We're gonna get organized, and this thing's gonna get bigger, and we're gonna all be on the same page. My whole method of doing things can seem chaotic at first, but just have faith. That's all.
Man, we're doing great, honestly. Like, it's just
Yeah.
been like so fast, but I think we're crushing it.
Dude, we are. I'm really, really happy. So we're gonna bring up someone else, and we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk about whatever we want to talk about. Yeah, I want to get Maud's son in here. That's who I want to get in here. You guys know who that is?
Yeah, I followed him for quite some time.
Okay,
He's a cool dude.
I'm like pretty close with him. I've done 2 music videos for him, and he's sober apparently now. And whenever I see him, he's like, "I love what you're doing, bro." Like, he's such a cool dude, and I'm sure I can get him in here to like speak for us, you know. And I feel like that could be pretty cool. You know, we could like promote it even, right?
For sure, yeah, dude, that would be dope.
Oh, that's like easy, bro. Like, you don't understand, dude. Once this thing gets big enough, I'll be able to get all these guys on here. Because, like, hey, guess what? You guys can come and share, but guess what? You can say whatever you want. You can talk about whatever you want. And there's going to be a bunch of kids in there that are sober, some aren't. It's really cool. Did we have a guest, or?
Yeah, they've been having trouble like this whole night.
Oh,
and I've been trying to
double
help them.
double H. Cool, man. Thanks everyone in here for liking the live. We are talking to people from all around the world on my Discord about just the things that they struggle with, and people that need help are getting help, and people that want to help are able to help other people. A lot of help. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people need a lot of help. And a lot of times the places that we go to get help don't give us actual help, because sometimes help doesn't look the way you want it to. Actually, usually a really good analogy that I like is when like the deer or the fox gets caught in the barbed wire fence and you go to try to help it. It's not going to be easy to get that wild animal, which is what alcoholics are, out of that barbed wire fence. Even though it's going to be good for it, it's going to fight you, and it's going to try to bite you, and that's what it's like, I feel like, trying to help people like us. So, you know, that's why we need to be extra patient and extra tolerant. And someone earlier on this live, I was talking to her, and she was saying how, you know, my husband deserves a second chance. And I think your husband deserves a third and a fourth and a fifth and a sixth chance when it comes to getting sober. But when it comes to, like, you know, being a father or whatever, that's, I don't know, man. You really don't get very many,
you shouldn't really. I don't know. I think that I don't know how many second chances you're gonna get, because I think your kids are gonna remember every, you know, time you didn't, whatever. I don't know. I just had a kid, so I'm still trying to figure it out. I just know that I'm gonna be. I just want to like listen to my kid, you know. Really listen, because I don't think my dad and you know, I don't know that my parents didn't really ever listen. Like, I feel like I'm always trying to get them to listen. They're not really understanding me, you know? I want to try to like understand my kid for reals, you know? Thanks for liking the live, everyone. Appreciate it. Not sure if why it went to bed or what. Bro, my kids love me unconditionally. It's crazy. That's cool. Yeah, listening is important. They probably love you because you listen, you know? Well, I don't know. I love my parents unconditionally, even though I feel like they didn't really listen.
That was on TikTok, by the way.
What do you mean? Oh, just the cloud, but not the actual.
Yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't actually see me. I think that like if you're outside and it's really cold, like you're gonna see like I don't know.
You can
Sometimes
see your own breath.
Sometimes I'm wondering if like the actual smoke. I don't think that will, because we're gonna bust out like hazers here. There's gonna be like fog in this room, and like we're gonna get like lasers and shit. So I'm not super worried about like the smoke as much as I am worried about like, you know, the actual device, seeing the device. But thank you. It's weird. I'm like not really doing that as much because I'm like on here. It's kind of a good thing.
So Double said they're not ready to share, so I guess we can start moving everybody to the lounge.
Yeah, let's go kick it in the lounge. Parents tell you, not ask you. Yeah, you're a great guy who does amazing things. Don't get discouraged. The blessings ain't done. They will keep coming. 10-fold, 20-fold, 100-fold. Just keep doing what you're doing. Thanks so much, Brandon. You guys give me strength and inspiration to just keep going. Okay, so here we go. We're going to be in the group here, or we're going to be in the lounge where we got, looks like you're in another voice channel. Are you sure?
Sometimes I can't listen sometimes when the meeting's going on. But anyways, yeah, I just
So we got we got like 20 people in the lounge right now just talking to each other at 6 in the morning, bro. What's going on? This is amazing. Oh, okay, cool. So they can't hear me. Let's hear what they're talking about.
That was Kelly, right, John?
I see the sea creature.
yeah. I hope she comes back. I don't know. Maybe she was looking to talk to a female, or maybe she just was intimidated. I don't know.
It's just like, what have I done? They're in the lounge, bro. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people in the lounge. And they're just I don't really see them leaving the lounge. I
I see more people joining, and then more people leaving, and then more people joining, and more, you know what I'm saying? And it's just gonna be like a never-ending place where people can just get, like, literally you can just join, and there are other people, like, listen, this is what's happening in the lounge right now.
26 this year.
That's awesome.
He's Ukrainian only.
Mine's called the Yaya. Well, I mean, that's what you call a Greek grandmother. So. She was 99 when she passed away. So
I mean, it's like everyone in there, there's 2 people talking, but there's like 10 other people in there with them, and they're muted, and they can unmute themselves whenever they want, and they can get advice, or it's really incredible. And I just want to say thanks again for everyone who's been supporting us and watching the lives and liking the lives, and thank you. My stomach hurts a little bit. Oh, I swear I had a
I got 2 up and I got.
You do? Let's show 'em.
I gotta have Ashton check for it.
So we're getting these Wolfpack hats up on the website. If you guys want to get them, I think there might be one. Is there one available?
Yeah, I think there's 2. But...
Hey, do we want to go see the sun come up real quick? I wonder if we could do that on the live. Yeah, that'd be a whole thing. We'd unplug those. You know what would be cool is if we could have those just a little bit higher, so that we could just go unplug it and just bring them out. Oh, we should have them on like one little thing, you know what I'm saying? So that if we want, we can just unplug it and just move it. Do that. Yeah, great idea. But you know what I'm saying though? Like, it would be cool. That's the difference, bro. That's why we don't want OBS. Because I need to be able to just get up and go. Huh? I mean, this is literally perfect. It's literally like a dream. For right now, it's exactly what we need. All right, guys, check it out. Just vibes out there, yo. Sun's coming up. We helped some people tonight.
There. Anyways, I was like walking all the way to where he had this hotel room. When I walked in, he had a case of beer.
And that's the live. They're all hanging out. Everyone's talking. And this thing has officially gotten bigger than me. Oh, no sound. Wait, no sound? Wait, there's gotta be sound. There's no sound on TikTok? There's no way.
Sorry. Oh, you can hear. Okay, great. Thank you guys so much. We've been working towards this goal, what you see, what you hear, for a couple weeks now. I don't know if you've seen me live. I have been trying to figure out what it is that we're doing. I don't know. I didn't really know, but I felt compelled to just stay live. I don't know. I really, I know it sounds corny, but it does feel like there's some kind of mission, some sort of God thing happening, and there are these certain people that have been coming into my life because I've been live, and we've created this Discord channel where people are helping each other, and there's 500 people in here, and it reminds me of when Bill and Bob started AA. It reminds me of how they felt. And one of the reasons for the anonymity behind Alcoholics Anonymous is because there were too many people that needed help, and there weren't enough people to help all the people that needed help. So they made it anonymous because they didn't want to get flooded with inquiries. And the other reason that Alcoholics Anonymous is anonymous is because there were rich people and there were poor people and there were all different kinds of people in the program, and the homeless Joe doesn't want to be necessarily in the same room with the Rockefeller. So the Rockefeller shares, oh, I'm a Rockefeller and I'm a millionaire, and it makes homeless Joe feel like he doesn't belong in that room, and or the other way around. So, but now now we know more. We know more about AA, and we know more about getting sober, and we know that it doesn't discriminate. It doesn't discriminate. It doesn't matter if you're rich or poor or black or white. It's gonna take you out just the same. I'm good, bro. I'm good to go if you need to.
Yeah, I forgot I gotta do found in the afternoon. Yeah, group tomorrow.
Okay, but before you leave, I just need to know when I'm done. I'm just gonna pause it, and I'm just gonna walk out. I'm just gonna leave. Maybe I'll just grab. No, I'm just gonna leave, and we're gonna start tomorrow here, the right way. Or wait, no, we're going to my house tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna go live, or we're gonna try to go live with Veronica, but that might not actually happen. So we'll figure it out tomorrow. Is there anything you need me to turn off, or? Yeah.
These switches on the backs of here, there's a little switch, right? Don't do that little tiny thing.
That turns it off? What advice you got from me? I'm a 100% disabled vet who has stopped and started. I need help, brother. Listen, that's too heavy of a question. I want you to join our wolf pack. It's on Discord. I don't know if you maybe you don't use Discord. You're a vet, so you probably, I don't know, but it's pretty simple. You just click the Discord link. Thank you so much, Lisa. On my Instagram link, on my link tree. My link tree has all my links, and there's one on YouTube. Here on YouTube. Well, it's right there. That's the link tree right there. It's the pinned comment on YouTube. Dude, thank you, Pinoy. All the people telling Pat to go to sleep. Would you tell an ER doctor to go to sleep? I love that. I love you for that. Thank you. We almost have 100,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Pretty cool. I will try to read it. Christy, I'm reading right now. Happy Monday. Who woke up grateful to be in recovery? I haven't woken up yet, but I am so grateful to be in recovery. This is...
The problem with it is like everything. And that's what his dad passed away from. He met me before he passed, though. Like my...
Yeah, so that's Mel's. That's Melly's talking in our lounge with this is crazy, dude. There's like 15 people in here. Yeah, Tiffany, just start with going to our Discord here. We have this Discord server where you can meet people and talk to people and get help. And I don't know, maybe you end up at Graceland, maybe you end up somewhere else, maybe you end up just finding a sponsor who can help you. Thank you so much, Kelly. Live goal achieved. 92,000 likes. What's up? Thank you. So yeah, just so you guys know, these little goals and all this stuff, it just helps pay for, you know, Wyatt and Blue, and I want to pay these mods, and this thing is getting bigger than me, so we need help keeping it organized, and I want it to be task orientated, and I want to really be checking in with people. Yeah, this is lo-fi girl. It's just the best thing ever made. And then we have the vibes on in the background, right? We got the projector going. Thank you, Kelly. Even the ER doctor knows to recharge. I do recharge. It's just, as soon as it starts to get hot, I recharge. I go inside my room and I turn on the AC and I just sleep. And then I wake up and I'm live for all the people who are awake at night. And they're doing bad things and they don't like their life and they can't sleep at night because they're like me and they are kind of like vampires. That's the people who I'm making myself available to.
I'm just upset. I'm pissed off because I like shouldn't feel like this. I shouldn't be like this because like my kid needs me. He doesn't have a dad. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm not here for him. I feed him. I make sure like things are taken care of. But at the same time, I still have my Christmas tree up.
Can you hear me? Mel's? Is it Mel's?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. I'm just gonna, I just wanted to kind of jump in here real quick because I'm talking right now on TikTok and I have all you guys muted. You guys are all hanging out in the lounge and I just hear you and I just kind of wanted to check in with you real quick. I'm not, oh, wait, oh, you didn't leave. Okay, cool.
No.
But just make sure that when we're talking, I just want you to know.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You guys have been in the lounge and you've been muted, okay? But I just unmuted you guys because I wanted to talk to you. But I'm gonna talk to you on my live stream so everyone's gonna be able to hear. Is that okay?
I don't care.
Okay, cool. So where are you?
Whatever. I mean, I don't know what you really want to talk to me about.
I just want to make sure you know because I don't.
Nickelodeon, all right?
What?
Oh, I just said Nickelodeon though, right?
Oh yeah, Nickelodeon. That's exactly it. So you are a mother of 2,
No, one.
and how old is he or she?
It's he. His name is Ken. He's 9.
Okay, so you have a
He's
9.
gonna be 10. He was a preemie by exactly 1 month, just like my friend Nikki.
Okay,
Her daughter was a preemie exactly 1 month.
okay, so you have a
Crazy.
9-year-old.
And always like weird shit like that happens to me.
Okay, so you have a 9-year-old. You have a 9-year-old,
Yeah.
and what's the problem that you're having? Why you're not able to? Is it the
To be
dad?
honest with you, it's like I know it has to do with the drinking, obviously, and I'm drinking to give an excuse for everything that I'm not doing right. Like I said, I set my Christmas tree set up.
You feel
What?
bad. You feel bad because you're drinking. So then you drink more.
Yeah, I
No,
should feel bad.
no,
I
no, no, no,
shouldn't
no,
be
no, no, no,
drinking.
no, 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 no. Please stop. You shouldn't feel bad because you're treating your mind. You're treating your disease. It's okay. This drinking works. It helps us just calm our mind. It's not.
You want? I've been to
listen.
the hospital
I know.
and to rehab like more than like I swear to you, like almost 30 times.
I know, but you don't need to feel like all this shame about it. Like, I want you to recognize that, like, you're treating an actual disease that is alcoholism and addiction. And you just need to understand it and understand what the solution is and how you can get out of it, like we did. I'm telling you, it's.
You want to know what I'm so grateful though? Like my boyfriend of 9 years and my best friend, you know what I mean? Is much dope. I'm sorry, whatever sorry. Like I meant whatever. I don't know. I think mope or something, but no way, like they never once asked me to do it. Never once. Cause like I swear to you, and I always think about that. I'm like, if they probably would have asked me on like a bad day, I probably
I'm just a little bit worried about just, what she might say. But who's Farron? Can we talk? I wonder if we can talk to Farron.
vacation for car
Is
accidents that I
there
was
is
in,
is
and
there a
then I
way?
got put on Suboxone.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we're gonna try to get her some help. We're gonna try to get her some help, and there's gonna be some women in my Discord that can help her. There's gonna be. Usually we have the women stick with the women, and we have the men stick with the men. But I think that we're gonna be able to get her some help. But we're gonna need to talk to her when she's sober. But I do want to talk to Farron.
That
Hey, is
like, 'cause
there
I
any
don't
way
know,
that
like
I can?
has he gotten any like he gotten any strikes on his channel? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I was just wondering if there was any way that I could talk to Farron. Is that your name, Farron?
Yes.
No. Hold on a second.
Yes.
Yeah. So can we just pause? We're gonna pause Mel's just for a second. Farron.
Yes.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I was just watching you watch this whole debacle, and I'm trying to figure out what to do because you seem like you're sober, or maybe,
Yes.
or you just seem like you're like. Do you know that sober doesn't necessarily mean, like not on anything? It means like there's another definition of it in the dictionary. It means like focused, calm, like tranquil, like I don't know. So I just see you seemed like you're kind of like okay. So I just wanted to check in with you. Why are you here? And like I don't know, like how are you?
You know, I'm good. I'm just, I'm here because she was just sharing her story, and you know what makes me happy is helping others, and
Yeah.
helping others come to a solution stop, breathe, and count your blessings is
Mhm.
what my grandmother used to tell me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Just to
do.
know it could be worse. You know what I mean? I
Her son's alive.
I want her to, yeah, you
And
know,
probably
and
healthy, and that is something right there. And she's probably healthy, and
she's a
that's
great
something
mom,
too right there.
you know. And you know, it's okay to not be okay, and to
Exactly.
speak it. It gives me chills. It's okay.
Yeah, but what is it
We
about like
are human.
speaking it? Like, isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
Like,
like once you
just
say it,
yeah.
it's like beautiful. It's I don't know,
Oh,
chills all over my body right now.
wait, can you see me?
No.
But are you looking at the live at all, or are you just in the Discord?
Oh no. Just in the Discord.
Because I feel like I'm looking at you. I can see you, but I don't have a camera on this computer. I'm getting a new one where there's a camera on it, so I can actually be looking at you. And I just really want to encourage everyone.
Alexa, stop.
Sorry,
I'm
what?
gonna get on there.
I just want to encourage everybody to show themselves. I want to see you guys. That's kind of like the next thing. I know it's
I love
okay.
it.
It's totally okay if you don't. Like, I have zero judgment around it. Sometimes I just want to chill and like not be seen, but like if you're down, it would mean the world to me, because I want to talk to dude Martin already just because I can see him. You know what I'm saying? I can see, and you know what? That's the reason why I wanted to call on you, Farron, is because I could see you, and yeah,
Thank you.
I'm glad I'm glad I asked to talk to you, because you're one of the other main reasons why I started this, because you seem like such a great person to listen, and like you said, you like helping people come to conclusions and solutions, and working out specific problems in their life, and that's going to make you feel better, and we need people like you in here too, you know.
I appreciate that. And I feel like I'm a visual person. Let me see your face,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I am a crybaby. And if I read your text and I can't see your face, or I'm on the phone, you know, I'm video chatting. I'm going to get you on FaceTime. We're going to sit there, and I don't care. My dad would be like, "Why are you Google duoing me?" And I'm like, I got to see your face. I physically need to see what you're saying to me. I want to see your expression, Dad. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
but,
so it's very important, you know?
yeah, and it's also like it's also okay, like to just be chill, and like maybe like someone's going through something and they're like sad and they're not smiling, and like that's like almost like even better sometimes, and that's like okay here. Like Martin, like he came in 2 weeks ago, and he's in Sweden, and you know he was in a dark room, and you know he's being real, like he's not like like he's going through it, like he's trying to change his life, and he's uncomfortable, and he's getting better, and like for other people that see that in the Discord, like they don't feel like they're alone because they're in that same place. So being sad is okay too. Like, I don't want people to be pretending like anything in here.
I think it says a lot about somebody, you know what I mean? If you can show your face. I mean, and if you don't want to, that's fine. I mean,
Yeah, it
it's
is.
stepping out of your comfort zone. It's very uncomfortable.
But
But at the time, it also can be such a beautiful feeling, you know what I mean? Because they can see what you're struggling, what the pain you're going through, or the happiness is upon you. You know, I just feel like, let me see your face. You know what I mean? I love it. I love people.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
love emotion.
yeah, and I think we grow
my thing.
like when we do something uncomfortable, even if we get embarrassed, or even if someone says something that like hurts our feelings about our face, it just makes us stronger. It just makes us more resilient. We just have to keep getting back up and going for it, and like and we just have to remember that like we're not as important as our ego would have us believe. Like we it's hard to not think we're the center of the world, because we are the center of our world. but bro, we're not.
Right.
I mean, like, we don't
Yeah.
really matter at all. So if we could just be honest for a minute and like maybe actually like just be honest. That's it.
Yes.
That's it. But yeah, it was really great talking to you. I'm gonna check in with Opie real quick. What's up, dog? What's your
How's it going, brother?
what's up, dog? How are you doing?
Good.
Okay.
Really good.
Can you see me?
No, I'm not on the live, but I can definitely.
No, it's fine. It's all good. What's up? Where are you from? How old are you?
I'm from Grand Rapids, Michigan. I'm 25.
Grand Rapids, Michigan. Okay, so we're on a Nickelodeon show. You know about that?
Yep,
Okay,
Nickelodeon all the
cool.
way.
So are you here to help, or are you here for some help? Or are you here just to hang?
Both, actually, both.
Okay, cool. Right on. Are you sober, or do you want to be sober, or do you want to?
Yeah. Next month will be 5 months for me.
Oh, right on.
I've never been to rehab. I've never done like any 12-step program, but I am so eager and so
That's what's up.
willing to learn so I can translate that to others and
It's amazing. I mean, it's
Makes
gonna.
me-
I
make
think.
it
I think it will heighten your experience. I think it will make you just. I think it will make your experience being sober better and just be. You'll just be.
I've already put.
Just be happier.
go ahead.
You know.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's perfect. So you have 5 months, and you're interested in the steps. Well, this is the place to be. And there are people here that can help you go through the steps, and but we'll just as we continue to hang out and like figure out what this is, people are gonna start to get to know each other, and I think just like being sober one day at a time, like life sort of has a way of falling into place, and I think that's gonna be the same way this whole thing comes together, you know. So thanks for being here. Is it Opie?
The mission that you started, yes, sir.
Thanks for being here, Opie. Sorry, what was that last thing you said?
Just what you've started, man, and it's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. And
Bro, it's not even me, dog. It's God. It's just crazy.
I
I'm
know.
like,
Well, that's what I was gonna say, man.
you feel it in here, bro. It's like it's too crazy.
It's not even just like,
Bro, I've been kind of like I feel like I've been hanging on like the limb of a tree for like years, like with this whole thing, you know, and now that everyone's flooding in here and I'm really getting to like meet everyone and I don't have to worry about like the people that are like just saying mean stuff through their phone. There is like no doubt in my mind. Like you really are, yeah, this is a pretty crazy moment right now. It's like a real, just validation that we're all on the right track, you know?
Yeah.
Because you're sober on your own, but you want something more. It's like this. You're like we haven't seen this yet. We've seen the guy who's not sober that needs help, and we've seen the guy who can sponsor. You know what I'm saying? We haven't really seen the guy who's got some time and sort of knows there's something in you that recognizes that if you don't do some more, you're not going to be able to keep this going.
I just know there's always more to learn.
Right.
There's always room for improvement.
But
and that I think that just comes with the connection between more people. The more people you have, it's more input.
Yeah, 100%. But do you have like cravings or anything still, or are you just like good?
Most certainly.
You do?
The other day, thank God for Kai, I, for whatever reason, got in my head just the slightest thought of, well, things are going really good. Yeah. And you've been working really hard.
Don't
Well,
men-
why not a little treat?
don't mention what you wanted to do, but yeah, a little whatever doesn't
Yeah,
really
of
matter.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so
that-
in 5 months, have you not had that thought, or was this the first time you had that?
It's not the first time, but
Okay.
it was kind of a first time of, I guess majority of the time I would use it would be because of a bad thought. So I guess it's irregular for me to have good feelings and then still want to do that.
To celebrate. Yeah, I mean,
right.
I mean, bro, I'm using if the sun comes up, or if it's raining, or if I have to go to school, or if I have the day off. It's just, it doesn't matter, you know? I'm always gonna find a reason to do it. But I mean, dude, this is so easy. And I don't know, like, just the fact that, like, we can just jump in here and it's so easy to find people. I mean, I feel like I want to make it even easier. But how was your experience? How long have you been in this Discord?
It will be going on 2 weeks now.
Oh, you've been in here for the whole 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what how could you explain, like, what your experience was like? Were you on Discord before you came into my Discord, the Wolfpack Discord?
Yeah, I've been on Discord before. I used to do streaming, live broadcasting and whatnot. Been in a couple different communities, and like this is more objected towards gaming and stuff. But
okay, so when you got in here, you sort of already knew how to navigate.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. And how was it finding help? And how has it been? Have you been in here every day since you joined, or?
I come in every day. I come in at least once in the morning because I do 12-hour shifts.
Okay.
But I keep my notifications on at all times, and I'm always looking for a reason to talk to somebody.
That's what's up. Do you have any suggestions on, like, how we can make it more user friendly, or just, like, I don't know. Do you have any, or how is it? It's been chill. It's been good.
Yeah, I think people really catch on to the what would you call it? The etiquette of, at least, with a very large group like this, letting people have their chance to speak. It's really easy to want to give your input, but obviously letting everybody do their thing at once can get hectic. So
yeah, like, this lounge is really where you can go and you can just hang out, and it's a good place to meet people who want to help. Okay, cool. Well, I am going to, I don't know if I'm going to move on to another person, if that's okay, Opie.
Of course.
Okay, cool.
Thank you for speaking.
Yeah, bro. So I'm just figuring this out. Is it cool if we talk to one sick chick, or what was it? I just see that you're on here now.
Hey, man.
Whoa. What's up?
Oh.
I've been seeing you. It's good to finally, like, see you.
Yeah, I haven't been able to see very well lately. Nickelodeon, I got you on that too.
Okay, great.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say hi. I don't really feel very good about myself for the past couple of days, so.
Really? Don't believe.
Yeah,
Don't believe what your head tells you. It's not usually accurate.
That's easier said than done, man.
I know. I hear you. I do. Well, that's what you need people like us here for. To help you recognize the truth, which is probably not what your head's telling you.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. I'm super grateful for you, and I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad that you're the third girl to show her face on this Discord. It's really special, and you're beautiful.
Thanks, man. I
You really
appreciate you
are.
guys.
You really are. You remind me of one of my wife's best friends, Allison. Yeah, I just felt compelled to call on you. But yeah, I'm really glad that we met, and I'm really glad that you're in here, and let's hang out and let's get to know each other over the course of the next however long, you know?
Yeah, appreciate you guys. I've been on here for a couple of weeks now.
Yeah, we only started it a couple weeks ago. So it's like, I'm telling you guys right now, like, this thing is going to get to the point where I'm not going to really be able to remember any of the people except for the people that were here in the beginning, like you guys. Like, it's kind of like how it was with Graceland. Like, the first and second class are the guys that work with me, that are part of our inner circle, right? And then we can really help more and more people. But like, where it starts, like, we're here now in the very beginning. So it's kind of cool. Like, I think that if you can just hang out, if you can just stay here one sin, I think that I think God is present in this Discord, and I think that, like, you're going to be able to find people that can help you. And we've already seen, like, miracles happening, in this Discord. So I just think just hang out, be patient, make friends, and don't be too hard on yourself. We're too. It sounds like you're just too hard on yourself.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's an issue I've had for the majority of my life. But I mean, Kai has been amazing. Just seeing Martin on here too has been awesome, and John, and I've made a few friends, and Felicia. I don't know where she went. I'm sure she's gone, but it's been really awesome. Pinoy's been great too. So
I mean,
and watching your guys' live, I was just hiding for the past couple of days, but I was on the lives for every single day you guys were on. But I tend to hide whenever I fall off the wagon.
Well, we are. You're here now. You're in the light. You're in the sun. You're in the sunshine of the Spirit. I know you now. We can put a face to the name, and it's pretty. It's pretty cool. You're gonna get out of this. This too shall pass. And
Amen, brother.
I want everyone in here to watch you get better and feel better, so that they know that it's possible. I was so 2 years ago when that Nancy Grace lady was posting all that stuff about me, and people weren't working with me, and I was the outcast of the industry, and I didn't know if I was going to be able to pay rent. Like, I was in the worst place. I don't know if a lot of people can even understand, like, what that would feel like, because not only do you have attacks coming from you from outside, but when you walk into this house, you have people having seizures in the kitchen, and relapse. It was just crazy, and it was a very, very hard time for me, and I just didn't really have a lot of motivation to do it, to even get up, and I watched that Tom Hanks. Have you ever heard the round table where Tom Hanks is talking to, like, Denzel Washington, and he's like, and they're all asking him, like, what's, like, the one thing that you've learned? And he's like, he just said, this too shall pass, Tom Hanks. And it was like, for whatever reason, that was profound to me at the moment, because I was just in so much pain. And I thought to myself, you know what, I can't wait till I can look back on this and say, you feel better. Like, right now, I feel so much better. Like, I am good.
I'm so good. I can't even, bro. This is crazy. It's 6:18. The sun's coming up. I'm dead ass sober. I'm in the house I grew up in. My life is a fucking dream. Okay, but like, I was not okay, dude. I was probably worse, believe it or not, than you are. I don't know. I was like, and because of that, I got put on Lexapro. Like, I literally went through a whole process of like getting put on that, and it's better. My life is better, and I can look back on that time and say without a doubt that it got better and it passed. So yeah, I want you to be an example for other people, because this is dope. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, she's here, and nobody else can see you except for the people in the Discord. We're not ready for all that yet, but like, I can see that you're going through it, and it's like amazing. No, only because you're not smiling the way that Farron is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you look disheveled or anything. You look great, I think, but I don't want it to get weird. Let me just say that, like, whatever you might be telling yourself in your head is most likely bullshit. And I just really wish you wouldn't, without getting too specific, I really wish you wouldn't listen to that critic, because this shell, what are we? We're all, not to get weird or whatever, spiritual, but like, dude, God, we're here for so short, and this, our skin only lasts for so long until it's just like, we just worry about the wrong shit. It's like, what can you do today that just will give you some joy? Like, what movie? You can't just like watch a movie that you love with like a friend and eat like some ice cream or something.
I mean, today's gonna be a little harder. I gotta go meet up with my brother. That came back from being homeless for a little bit, got beat up. He pretty much was attacked, and I gotta meet up with him to try to get him into some housing here. But like, emotionally and
Okay, well,
mentally, I'm ready for that.
okay,
But
so
he
just,
has nobody else.
well, let me just put this. Let me just ask you a question. So just imagine that when he was out there, something happened, and he was no longer with us, and now you're gonna be going to his funeral. Okay, you're not. That's what you're not doing, right? You're not going to his funeral. He's here.
Right.
I mean, could you imagine how happy you would be if, like, you were here with us talking about going to his funeral, and I was like, yo, he's still alive. And you would just be so happy.
Yeah.
Why can't you just be that happy right now that he's alive?
Yes, I feel like I've failed him now.
No, you're too hard on yourself. You're not that important. You don't have that much power.
Thank you.
I mean, come on. You don't have that much power. Stop doing that to yourself. It's crazy. What are you doing? Who made you? Who in your life told you you had to do all this stuff? Your dad or something? Like, I don't. Your mom? Like,
no.
Why do you think you're responsible for, like, fixing everything and everyone? And if they don't get fixed, somehow it's your fault?
Yeah.
Is he your older brother or your younger brother?
He's my older brother.
Okay, well, come on. I think some people would argue that he should be taking care of you. So you're good. Please, stop being so hard on yourself. You're loved here.
I'll try.
You're loved here. I'm glad. I'm really glad you're here, and
appreciate you guys.
yeah, I appreciate you. I'm gonna talk to Martin real quick.
check in a minute. One sin check. What up, bro? Are you down to talk for a sec?
After this play?
What are you playing?
I'm just playing with some random songs.
Can you play one real quick?
Yeah, but I have to change the audio settings.
Cool. We're gonna hear Martin play a little guitar. I can see him, and he is in Sweden, and yeah, he's getting sober. He is on his recovery journey.
What's up, Martin?
I haven't played this in forever.
Hold on, bro. What is that? I know that.
It's In Flames.
Wow. Bro, that's so radical. That's a tough riff. In Flames. What was that first part though? What was that first part you played? Yeah, this is Martin. What's up, bro? How you doing? Are you gonna get some sleep? What time is it out there? Oh.
15:26.
So it's 3:30? What's the song called? In Flames.
This was System of a Down.
Oh, System of a Down? What's the song called? Okay, we're gonna check in here for a second with John. John. What's up,
Hey,
bro?
What's up?
Good to meet you, dog.
Good to meet you too. I've been on here. I've been watching the lives for about a couple of months, and or the shorts. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh,
And,
my page.
Yeah, and I joined the Discord about 8 days ago, and man, I love it. It's I've been here every day since.
Nice. I love
and
that.
First, 7 hours in here. 7 hours on. And I mean, I don't even stay up. I'm like an old man anymore. It's like I got some clean time, and I stay up, till like 11:30, and I feel I'm like kicking myself because I get up early. So I was up till like 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning that night, that first night, and met Felicia and Kai, Pinoy, and Angie and Bones, and just some great people. And we've been talking ever since, and met so many new faces in here. And I think it's like this is the future. I think that this gives people in their homes an opportunity to reach out and find people like themselves that aren't their family, aren't going to shame them, aren't going to put them down for past grievances, aren't going to, um, the stigma, that somehow we're all bad. If there's so many of us, maybe we're just people like everybody else,
Yeah.
and
Yes, bro.
and
I don't want to wake up. I don't want to
and
wake
I
up.
think
I don't want to wake up graduates. Sorry, you get me excited, bro.
I think that it's about time that the anonymity, it's old, man. It's old news.
Yeah.
It's not anymore. We need to put this in people's faces. We need people to understand that we're still freaking people. We shouldn't have to cover up who we are. We shouldn't have to hide who we are to the public. And
Absolutely.
it's total BS. And I do the steps, and I have a sponsor. I have a whole sponsor family, and they're old school as heck. And
I love it.
I'm trying to get them to come in here and join me in here on the lounge, and maybe even do one of the meetings one day. Working on him on it. He's so old school, you know how they are.
Yeah, I do. No, but bro, we need you.
How could this be? How could this work? And I'm telling him how it's working every day. So, I'm putting it out there, and hopefully he'll be on here and be able to give some of his experiences and strength and hope to somebody. And I think it's just the future, dude. This is the future.
Yeah. So here's the thing about that. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So yeah, here's the thing about that. Like, just so he knows, my main objective is to introduce as many people as possible to what saved my life, which is the 12 steps, exactly how they're outlined in the big book of Alcoholics Anonymous. Okay, I didn't write that. I'm not even necessarily going to be the one reading it to people. I just am. That's what I'm pushing. That's it. So, and if it comes right out of the book, that's AA.
Yeah. So and I've been trying to tell him. So
I'm not here to like. Here's the other thing, bro. It's like I'm not here to like reinvent the wheel. I'm just here to try to help people get off that that ledge that we're on for so long. And you already know, bro. You probably as we continue to do this, I'm like figuring out how to explain it better. And I think you just said it really, really well. And I just really wish that we had our team together so that we could just be like, okay, that's a clip. Like, I want that to be a clip because you're an old school, like a real old school AA head, which is great, which is what we need in here. You know what I'm saying? We need that in here. I want that. You're enough, dog. Like, you don't even, if your people don't come in here, that's fine. Like, you're enough, you know?
As long as we get some people in here with some of the knowledge and did the steps, they can help others.
We already have a few people. We already have some solid. Have you met Tiny? Or have you?
No, not yet.
Have you heard him share at all?
No.
Yeah,
unfortunately not yet.
He's like pretty serious NA guy, like really serious. Like he has multiple sponsees, and then there's another woman who has like 9 years, and she is down to sponsor. So we're meeting, and I want you to, if you just go here to where it says there's something here. Oh, it says create a ticket. You see where it says create a ticket? Right above general in the Discord. That's where you can.
Yeah.
That's sort of like where you can say, hey, this person, I have this much time sober, that's like where I'm trying to find out a way to do like a sponsors section so that people can like see who's available for sponsorship, right?
Yeah.
And that's kind of what we have right now. Oh,
Okay.
look at this sponsorship right there. Welcome to sponsorship. Sometimes yeah, so jump in there and say, I'm down to sponsor. You know what I'm saying? If you want to meet people who need help, you know, because we need people like you in here. You guys are the most important people in here, you know, to keep this going.
We're doing it every day, man. In here, we're sharing with each other. We're keeping it real, and we're helping, especially like the new people that are just fresh faces. And I love it. It's just like hugging people at a real meeting to me because, like we're showing the love, and I mean, we don't have the one-on-one and opportunity like that, but we can still talk and share, and I mean, lend our experience, strength, and hope to them. So
Yeah, and you know what the most
huge.
you know what the most exciting part about it is, honestly, for me, is like there's 300 people that aren't in the Discord that are listening to every single thing that we're saying right now. Okay, so they're passing through on social media and they're hearing us talking about this. That's the crazy part, is that your voice and your experience that is unique to you only was just heard. And bro, as this thing continues to grow, there's going to be more and more and more and more people watching, and they can hear you guys, so they can hear.
So it's basically like a community within a community. I mean, this is a small community, and there's another community.
Yeah, exactly. But if you want to jump in here, if you want to move from the, from the sidelines into the game, you can jump in the Discord, and you're in the game now, and we're all kind of playing together, and it's just freaking wild. And you know what? I don't even care so much anymore about like the number. Look, we're all results driven people, alcoholics especially, okay? Although that's not what we should be focused on. We should not ever be focused on the results. We should always be focused on the joy of the process and learning to lose. If I learn to lose, I'm just gonna keep playing, and eventually I'm gonna win. So what was I getting at though? Fuck, I always do this, bro. Like I have this like amazing point I want. Okay. So I don't even care how many people are on the live anymore. It doesn't matter. I used to think, we got to get to 200 or whatever. But like, dude, you guys are here now. So we're in the lounge. So it doesn't really matter. It's nice to know there's a couple hundred people consistently. That's cool. That's nice to know. But in my head, I want it to be like 20,000. And I literally have like visions of this just being a 24-hour, thousands of people just watching. And that's when we're going to have to really whittle down the wolf pack to like, I don't know. Just excited.
I love the potential of it to keep exponential, dude. And like, there's so many people in here already, and they're sharing with others about this. And think about each one of these people. Like, they reach out and they tag 3 people, and they're like, one of those people comes in, then that person gets 2 people to come in, and it's just like, this is the future, man. We're gonna be here a long time, I think.
I'm already like scared a little bit, just because the competitive like person in me like doesn't want someone else to start doing this. Although I think it's great. No. But see, here's the thing though, is if I'm like really practicing what I preach, I should want as many people to do this as needed to have as many communities, and then different people can pick different communities. The thing about what I'm doing right now that makes it so cool is that nobody else in my industry or nobody else that works in this field is comfortable talking about it because it's so scary. I don't give a shit my favorite band is the Misfits and No Effects, and I live by that code. I'm not like pretending to be some professional. I'm like, I don't give a shit. So I'm out here, and dude, this is what happens when you don't care. When you're guided by like something else, you know? It's really special. And
I've never cared who knew that I was, you know, a recovering addict. I've never cared, or alcoholic.
That's because
It's
that's because you're like allowing, like you obviously have a higher power in your life, and you take direction from him, and he's he's telling you, hey, my life was saved. Why am I going to keep that a secret when other people need their lives saved?
I want others to have some of this, and to know that there are people out there like them, that there are solutions, and it's in the book. And if you're doing it, if you're showing up every day for yourself, it's one day at a time. I'm still living one day at a time, like
me too, bro.
Mentality.
Me too, bro.
Over 5 years. So
I just had to run away from this to feed my baby. I have a newborn. Like, and people want to like make fun of me about that. They want to go like, oh, he's not showing up for his newborn or whatever. I don't know, dude. Like when you have thank you. I mean, like I remember like hearing about like my dad and how he got super motivated when he had me and my brother. Like when you have kids, something happens. For the female, they get super protective, and my wife is trying to protect the nest. And I got in trouble for bringing River to my house the other day for 5 minutes because she doesn't want some random person in the house. But the way I protect my family is by figuring out a way to support us financially and to take care of them. And a part of this insane like drive that I have right now is coming from like the desire to want to protect my son. And then when you start thinking about that, like raising a kid and like your kid, and then you start, and then I'm live and I see all these other kids that are miserable. And I just start thinking like, oh man, like this is so needed. And then now I have a kid and I want him to be safe, and then I start thinking about other kids, and I don't know. It's just like, it's just weird. God's
your circle.
Yeah, God is a trip, dude. God is just a trip, because this almost should be the time where I'm like working the least and doing the but it's for whatever reason I feel so inspired right now. And I think a lot of it has to just do with the feedback I've just been getting on here, like you guys, just talking to you guys. Like, how am I gonna not? But if this wasn't happening, like, who knows?
It's like pocket food, man. It's like you can't, if you could bottle it, you would. Like it's that type of thing where it motivates you to no end because you just want to give back. And I felt it myself. It's, you know, it fills you up to hear like that you're doing something that's helping people. That even if it's helped one person out of 100. I mean, think about that. Like,
yeah, no, I'm like,
but it's helping way.
Dude, I have to think about. I can't think about it. I can't think about any of it. I just have to try to not think about it and like just be like whatever. Like, because when I start really thinking about it, I could start. See, that's another reason for learning to lose, right? It's the name of the brand, so it's a constant reminder that I'm not here to win or lead or be like, let my ego fucking turn me into some whatever. Like, this is just that's what I love about the Grateful Dead so much. Like, they weren't even the stars of their own show. The audience was. Did you know that? Do you know that that's like the essence of like punk rock is like, this is a movement. It's not even about the Grateful Dead didn't even show themselves for so long because they just wanted it to be about the crowd, to be about the fans, to be about the audience, to be about you know, so that's sort of my mentality going into all this. And the reason AA is so rad and it works so well is because there are no leaders. It's like, I mean, if you think about like, okay, Bill and Bob started it, but they're not around anymore. And the way they wrote it was like, hey, there's no leaders, bro. We are trusted servants. And also, everything in this book is a suggestion. So when people start talking to me about the rules of AA and the anonymity behind it, I'm like, yo, bro, that was a suggestion to begin with. Because that's how, like,
Exactly.
that's how humble they were coming at it. They were coming at it from such a cool place of like, yo, we're just alcoholics. This is what we think. This is what we suggest. Like, don't get too crazy with this. And then look what happens, bro. Listen, I was banned from a zombies meeting because I promoted it on my Instagram. Like, and then I shared in the meeting and they found out that I was live streaming my share and they just like lost it. They
For 10:30 a.m.
So yeah, guys, thank you, Hippie Zen. We are in the Discord and we are just talking to people, and I want these guys to talk amongst themselves. So yeah,
As long as it's getting the message.
So you guys, everyone in the Discord, you guys can just kind of talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna take a minute here for a second. Hippie Zen, thank you so much. Will you die before you ever see real money? Almost 2 years in December. Well, you'll money more than likely. Health is wealth, my man. Money isn't shit. Sounds like you should cut your money off until you have an X amount of coin time. Oh, I think people in the YouTube are like legitimately like talking to each other. Bro, I do believe that's the Grateful Dead, but you always let everyone know you want to be the star of the show. I don't think you want to be like the Grateful Dead, but it's a good reference. I actually do, bro. This is exhausting. The reason I'm doing this is because this is my page. You can't like, how am I going to get popular on my page if I don't post about me? Okay, so all the videos I've done and all the times I've gone viral, it's only to build a platform. That's it. But I don't know. Yeah, it's cool having like a following. It's great. It's nice to be able to like be creative and like have an opportunity to like sell what you create to your fans, and it's something I've been wanting to do my whole life. I'm a creative person, but I do love the Grateful Dead, and that model I think is just radical, and I want to give these people a platform to talk, and that's what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm talking to people who need help, like, and they're the voices that people are hearing on these live streams. But what's up with Martin? Martin, can you hear me?
Yeah.
How you doing? You doing all right?
Yeah.
What do you got planned for today? What do you got planned for today?
I gotta study. I got a lesson tomorrow.
You have to study for what?
Electrician. So it's like math.
And you're gonna be okay. You're gonna stay sober.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm praying. We're praying for you, buddy. We're here for you, buddy.
Anytime you want to talk more, man.
So yeah, that's the Discord, and it is incredible. If you or someone you know needs help, join it, and or if you want to help someone else, join it. I am going to go to the bathroom for a second because last time I went, it actually hurt. I held it so long because every time you hear that click, that's someone new joining our lounge, our little lounge in our little Discord Wolfpack group, and everyone's talking, and well, there's like, some really cool people in here. Prayers for Martin. Yeah, I think he's gonna be okay. He's in here every day. Yeah, let me go use the bathroom real quick. What's up, everyone? I'm in the graduate house right now, and people are about to start waking up. And they're about to start seeing me here talking to we were talking to some people earlier in the Wolf Pack in the Discord. What do I want to listen to right now? Betray You? I don't know why I just thought about I don't know why I just thought of Betray You. Thank you, Saint Nick. You've been gifting all night. I'm really grateful for it, and I appreciate you so much. Dude, what are we doing on YouTube? We're talking about all this money. What are we talking about? Hey, from Wisconsin. What's up, brother? Thank you. Thanks, H-Lay. Oh, I know what I want to listen to.
Reset sun. It kills me not to know this, but I've all but just forgotten what the color of her eyes were, and her scars or how she got them. As the telling signs of age rain down, a single tear is dropping through the valleys of an aging face that this world has forgotten.
What's up, everyone? We've been listening to lo-fi all night long, and it's time to wake the fuck up. But you know what? Listen, while this is a great song, it's not the one. Bro. Let me find the right song here, and I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Thanks, Hannah.
Am I loud and clear, or am I breaking up? Am I still your charm, or am
This
I
still
just
isn't the song, but
bad luck? Are we getting closer? Are we just getting more lost? I'll show you mine if you show me yours first. Let's compare scars, I'll tell you whose is worse. Let's unwrite these pages and replace them with our own words. We live on front porches and swing life away. We get by just fine here on minimum wage. If love is a labor, I'll slave till the end. I won't cross these streets until you hold my hand. I've been here so long, think that it's time to move. The winter's so cold, summer's over too soon. Let's pack our bags and settle down where palm trees grow. I've got some friends, some that I hardly know.
congrats, Amy. Yeah, this is a projector behind me. play Vane. Oh, face to face. Done. I think Madison's up. Bro, face to face is like my heart. This song changed my life. Wait, what the fuck? Dude. YouTube is just the worst. Disconnected, yeah, but. Every time I'm on YouTube or live, you sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. No, I'll sleep when there aren't people messaging me every 5 minutes that they need help, and they have no money and they have no resources to help anyone, to help themselves. So. And we're gonna just listen to some punk rock. Oh, this is the live version. Just go. Oh my god, this song is just ridiculous. Thanks, Joey. Let's hear what's going on in the Discord real quick. It's Madison. Should I just come sit her down? Come on and say hi. We're gonna get a Madison to bless us right now, everyone. Yes, what's up? Nice Nugs, what's up, sweet? And Catherine, Hope, and Dina Wilkes. Tina, Lolly, Heather, Queen Bitch, what up? We're gonna get Madison. Yeah. So when Madison sits down, I want everyone to be like, "We love you, Madison. You're doing such a great job," and just say all that stuff, you know. Or wait. Yeah. you see her? The only good die young times 3. If you want advice on that, you should go into the Discord. It's great. It's a great place where, you know, it's just a great place where you can get help. There's only so much I can say or do in here. Good morning, Twisted Turtle. Thank you so much for the join my team. We have 100,000 likes. This is all I ask. Thank you. No. We really want to help you. And if you can join the Discord, it would really be, I think it would be great for you. There's 500 people that have been joining over the past few days or past few weeks. And I mean, there's people in the lounge right now that will talk to you. Yeah, the link is on my, is anyone here in the Discord? My link is on my Instagram. Only the good dies young times 3. You got it. And we need you in here in this Discord because people that have long-term sobriety, they need to talk to other people who need help. And even if it's not about you getting sober, even if it's you just, you know, you feel alone or lost, it's free. Of course it's free. I mean, for me, it's going to cost some money, but it's fine. Just swing that over here and have your coffee with me. Madison's a real professional gal. So she, you know, she gets up early, and this is the graduate house. And we're just gonna get a quick little check-in. And I just want her to kind of vibe this for a second because this is really special. Put those on.
Well, the background's sick.
Oh, we're vibing, bro. It's insane. Wait till it's dark. Wyatt threw that up there. It's fucking, this shit is so vibes. So, I mean, we got the lo-fi cranking here.
Yeah.
Oh, here, look.
This is
How's River
beautiful.
doing? Look. They're like,
Hi, you guys. It would be sick to have the chat, like, somewhere blown up.
here, be careful.
I'm careful.
Yeah, I know, you're right. We gotta, like, figure out how to do that. But you can sit in and...
Yeah, I'll sit in. I'm redesigning my office at the IOP.
Oh, cool.
I want to make it all white.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm really excited.
That's cool.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks. Hi, you guys. Thank you. I love you guys. Oh, wow.
Yeah, they love you.
This is
crazy.
something to wake up to.
Okay, cool. So look. All these people in the lounge, they're all in the lounge. And they're just... Hey, can you guys all hear me in the lounge? Just wondering.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, what's going on? So they're in the lounge.
Oh, and that mic's for the lounge?
Yeah, but they can hear us.
Okay.
And we've been just talking to people. Like, hey, Opie. Hold on, I want to talk to Opie again. What up, bro?
How's it going?
So wait, you said you were in Michigan? Grand Rapids.
Yes, sir.
So what's that like? What is the Grand Rapids? I swear I've probably even been there. So just refresh my memory.
It's the second.
Sorry, what?
It's the second biggest city in Michigan from Detroit.
Okay.
It's got a good city feel, but also like a small town at the same time. There's quite a bit of community here, I'd say.
Nice.
you know, it definitely gets harder in the winter for some people.
Mm-hmm. How much does this guy remind you of Josh?
Josh Sample.
No, it's like so crazy.
You look like a doppelganger of
No.
a graduate from Graceland.
But here's the thing: is it's not just that you look like one; it's like you act like he. Everything about him reminds me of Josh. Josh was one of my favorite people that ever went through our house. He was this like black metal, kind of like I don't even know how to. It just whatever you're into, bro. He was into like really cool runes and like. I guess you could say he was a nerdy kind of guy, but so am I. Like, we're into nerdy shit, you know? Like, you're probably into, like, Vikings and, like...
Oh, yeah.
So this guy here, Opie, he has 5 months sober, but he wants to learn about AA. He wants more. He wants to learn about the steps, and I don't know.
I think on this Discord, like, we should have a big book study and a step study on here.
There you go. See, there it is. Boom. That's why I have Madison.
Because it's just, once I started learning about AA, because like for me, I had gotten time sober and I had been to rehabs and sober livings, but I never actually learned about the program. I was going to meetings as more of like a social event. But bottom line, once I came to Graceland and I started doing big book studies, dude, it blew my mind. Like,
yeah.
It was just so.
That's good. Oh, and then we need to get Michaelis.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude.
I'm not.
Like he needs to. No, I'm saying sorry to myself because me and Michaelis kind of had. I don't know. She's the cutest thing, but she's squirrely. So yeah, I have some people that we're gonna start. That's it, bro. We're gonna just start doing big book studies. I'm talking about with like some cool people like that you're gonna relate to that. And we're gonna be able to see you. You're gonna be able to see us. Like I gotta get this new computer over here, but I'm like actually really stoked, Opie, because like I want to hear you giving feedback about your thoughts on the big book, on the live. You know what I'm saying? Because there's so many other people that are right where you're at, bro, and they can relate to you because there's something about like an individual who's willing to tattoo their face. I don't know what it is, bro. There's just something about us that I think a lot of normal people look at and go, oh, wow, I would never do that. But like this person has some kind of courage that I don't understand. I think it's actually pretty cool. And will you talk a little bit about like what was going through your head when you decided to do that? Like you knew it was gonna put so many people off, right?
Yeah. I
just wanted you to kind of check.
I knew I was gonna get
whatever
every
you
sort of
wanna do.
comment.
Work out. Right. But like
it's just the amount.
But like, were you like, I just like how this looks and I'm just gonna do it? Or
That, yeah, that and just I've never wanted to be held down by like rules.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. And
of course.
Once I started tattooing, to me that is like the perfect opportunity.
Okay, so you are a tattoo artist.
I am, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay,
I did
now
a 3-year apprenticeship.
Now it makes like a little bit more sense.
Yeah, I quit not too long ago, and I just started a career in welding.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like kind of similar.
Yeah, that's yeah.
But like not really. Do people say that to you, or have you ever heard that?
I had, well, that's kind of why I got into it. So like I have a lot of manufacturing experience, but it seemed like everybody and their mom was like, "You should try welding. You have
Thank
to
you
study
so
hands."
much, Saint Nick.
You're right. They don't translate together really at all.
So why did
like you do have to have.
Why did you get out of tattooing to do welding?
Mainly the shop that I was working under and for, just kind of going really downhill.
Bad influence.
Very much so.
you're
The family aspect.
You're trying to get
and
sober. Wow, you had to remove yourself from that whole situation. But why can't you get a job tattooing somewhere else in like a healthy environment?
That's kind of quit like indefinitely, but
You said
I
that was
guess
the. I'm sorry, I missed that first part of what you said. You said that was the plan. Oh, but then you couldn't find a job. Oh,
yeah, that was the plan, and I guess the goal would be to open my own little shop and do it myself rather than work, for somebody else.
so why don't you just start doing tattoos wherever you're at?
I could definitely do that.
I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. That's what I would do. I would be like, yo, you start building your own clientele, like through Instagram or whatever, or TikTok or whatever. I mean, bro, we right in here, bro. Start right in here. Like, who's near him that wants a tattoo? Like, there's probably someone in here that wants a tattoo that's like near you that could just go to your house and pay you to give him a tattoo. So that's like another thing I want to try to do here. Like, bro, once this thing gets to like 20,000 people, like we're literally gonna be able to like do shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
And then not only is someone coming to get tattooed by you and like they win, you win, but like you guys are both of like mind, and you kind of, maybe you're both sober, or like, I don't know. The thing about this group that's so cool is like whether you're sober or not, like you came here through my platform, so you kind of know what time it is already.
Yeah.
With the
Well,
fake shit, like no more fake shit. Like let's just be real and yeah. So you what?
No, there was another Discord community that I had been a part of. It was all pretty much through like gaming and streaming, but a handful of them, 3 from Pennsylvania, 1 from Alabama, and then 1 from Detroit. They all came into Grand Rapids at the same time, and I tattooed all of them. We fucking.
Oh, sick.
It was. Yeah.
So
yeah,
you
it
like
was like the first.
Wow, you like really
No, go
met
ahead.
you really met some people on the internet, and it was like cool. That's amazing. And why do I feel like this is not gonna end well?
What's that?
I don't know. For some reason, in my head, I'm like expecting you to say something like it didn't work out, or
Oh no! It went wonderfully. Like,
you guys
everybody. Yeah, we hung out afterwards. Like it wasn't just come here, get tattoos, leave or anything. We had all became super close before even meeting each other in person. So we had already seen each other. We had already established so much, and then just all found the time to, and I could always travel too. So there's something called guest spotting with shops where if they allow guests, just hit them up in advance, and I could go wherever.
Yeah. What's shit, bro? What's going on out there for you? I mean, would you be interested in relocating if that was something that was like on the table?
For sure.
Yeah. So if you had like an opportunity to like work in like a really dope shop somewhere like out here or whatever, you'd be open to maybe coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's good to know, bro. Because like, you never know. I mean, I'm like really close with Dr. Wu. You know Dr. Wu?
I've heard of him before. Yeah.
So yeah, he did all my neck and all my hands, and he's whatever. He has his own place at this fool's like, bro, I watched this guy go from like doing these little dainty tattoos to like being one of the biggest tattoo artists in the world. And I grew up, we went to high school together.
Yeah.
It's really wild. But yeah, so I'm whatever. There's a bunch of tattoo shops out here, and like one of my guys in my house, Josh, is a really cool tattoo artist. Do you know who have you seen any videos of Josh tattooing people, or do you follow us online at all, or how?
Yeah, I follow the Graceland channel, your channel on YouTube and whatnot. I don't have TikTok, but I
Yeah,
can.
Josh is like the blonde. He has like bleached hair, and he tattoos people, and you know, I don't know where he's gonna end. I don't know where he's gonna end up working, but yeah, bro, this Discord is for way more than. That's the other really cool thing about it, is we can have meetings on Friday and big book studies and Sermon on the Mount studies, and then times where we just all talk about what we want to do and how we can help each other achieve that. Like, you know, it's pretty exciting. It's like,
dude, yeah, again, I appreciate every single thing you do, and all of the admins here really take it upon themselves to make sure everybody's getting their voice when they come in. Some people come into the community and they're just confused about how to go about it. You know, they either have never
well, dude, that's the
or-
thing, is we're reaching people that are just full on like just junkies, and they're not like, bro. When you know Johnny,
yeah,
like
yeah.
my John, like when Johnny came into our sober living, bro, this dude like could not. He was like a gorilla with a phone. Like there was no, he didn't know how to do any. And a lot of people are like that need help are like that.
Yeah.
So we need to kind of try to guide him, but I'm gonna start kind of wrapping this up, dog. Let's check in tomorrow, bro.
Of course, I'll be here.
It's great hanging. Okay, I was just in the Discord for a while, and now I'm out of it, and we're gonna get back to this face-to-face real quick. It's alright. What if it's all inside my head? It is sadly getting to that time. But I am beside myself. All the support and all the love that we are getting, it's incredible. And I love all of you guys, even if you don't love me back. Thank you, Leia Brad. Thank you, Be Brave. 4K a month is cheap. I paid 10K. Oh, sorry. What did you say? You said we were obviously talking about my sober living. I see a penny pincher, godly, and yes, I'd rather get sober on my own. Another 4,000 and get clean through. Ooh. And this guy said, 4K a month is cheap. I paid 10K for a month in Washington State. Does anybody see him? Does anybody hear him? everyone can't be right, but everyone will side. Me and my honey Brad. Me and my honey Brad and I, Leia, have been sober over 12 years. We both live in southern WV. Congratulations, Leah Brad. I love you. That's such a sweet message you sent there. This guy is still up. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, I am still up. I fed my baby like a few hours ago, and I've been talking to everyone in my Discord who needs help. And it is kind of tiring. Or, I don't know, it's actually kind of beautiful. It's just incredible, dude. Like, these people are just in my Discord. You want to hear? I closed it already, I'm sorry. But yeah, they're all talking with each other, and I'm kind of jumping in there and talking to them, and yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yvonne. The Discord is amazing. It's changing lives. It's my Discord. We're calling it the Wolf Pack. It's just my server. But really, it's the people's Discord. I mean, the link is on my Instagram, in my link tree. And it's already taken on a life of its own. I didn't even know about Discord till, I heard of it, but thanks, Pinoy. Go to sleep, dog. Yeah, the Discord has people in the lounge right now, but you know what? I think I do need to go to sleep here. I feel like I could get, I don't know, I don't want to have anything bad happen to me from just pushing too hard, you know? So yeah, basically the reason we've been live for so long is because we're scooping up anyone who needs help, and we're putting them in the Discord, and then also people who want to help are going in the Discord, and you know, it's just automatically just everyone's getting help. Leia Brad, thank you so much. It feels like I'm in a fever dream. It's just, this is by far the most incredible thing I've ever witnessed in my life, because you know what it's going to become. That's the thing. And even if it just stays what it is, it's already doing like so much good. It's just incredible. It's just incredible. And anyone who wants to be a part of it can. It's free, and the link is in my Instagram link tree, along with all my other fun links to Graceland. If you really want to make the plunge, the Discord is like an easy thing to do, but Graceland is hard. But that's a way that you will for sure change, if you want to change. Way to go, Seth. We haven't found a good one that we fit in. Megan Murphy, I'm not sure good what. Janelle, have you tried? Came my life back. Not ideal, but I can survive now. Bonsai Buckeye, I'm really proud of you for sharing that. And I love you and I appreciate you. And we need people like you too in the Discord that are explaining to people how you've gotten help, you know? And I don't think you should be ashamed of that. I don't think you should be ashamed of, you know, that's okay, B-Rave. We love you and we don't judge you, and it's all good. Like, that's cool. And we want you in our Discord so you can help other people that might be in a similar situation that you're in. Don't forget to message me. Just saying, you're fine. You got to go on the Discord, though. That's where we're getting the most. The Discord is where you can really get. Yeah, Delancey Street. Yo, what's up? Let's talk about that. Petty Heifer. Have you ever heard of Delancey Street? That was a life changer for my brother. Dude, can I please talk to you, Petty? That's what I'm talking about. That place is where it all came from. That's basically Graceland. We just had our fun in 2020 thing. How does someone go about getting into Graceland? GracelandRanch.com. Fill out the submission thing and we will get back to you. Pat, your baby is such a doll. I enjoy watching him. I know, me too. It's ridiculous. That place is absolutely incredible. Yeah, Petty Heifer, I would love to hear from you in our Discord. You could, I don't know. It seems like you know about Delancey Street, and I would love to hear you talk about it in my Discord. I just would love to hear what your experience was, because that place, I don't know a lot about that place. I just know that everything we do came from Delancey Street. This was a place that they were building these communities, and they were holding each other accountable and being honest, and they had, rules, and it was like, it was kind of like a cult, I mean, that's why people call what we do a cult, because it's like a lot. There's like a whole different language. Thanks for following me, Petty. I'd love to hear from you on our Discord. We have a meeting every Friday at 10. And there's people that share, and it's very organized, and I want to hear you share about your experience with Delancey Street, if you'd be willing to. How do I sponsor a scholarship? I just did one with River, and how do you sponsor? Oh my God, Megan Murphy. Please, just jump in the Discord. There are so many people that need help in there. You could literally meet someone in there and you could sponsor their stay, and you can decide who. It's really crazy. I mean, I'm looking at someone right now who wants to come to Graceland and can't, in the Discord. So yeah, I think that would be the best way, because then you can get in there and, meet people and talk to them, and it doesn't even really necessarily have to go through me even. You don't even need to trust me, you can just give them the money or whatever. I don't know. Discord has a sponsor section. Yeah. Actually, I think, did you mean sponsor someone, or actually pay for someone to stay at Graceland? I have a very addicted to, wow, Pickle Daddy Noah. I feel you. I totally can relate. And I don't know whether I was or whether I am or whatever, but let's talk about it in the Discord, bro, because God knows we can't talk about it here. 498 days sober. Congratulations, buddy. All right, let's see what's coming next here. You took the first step. That's what's huge. Good job on that. You hear the crackle? Thank you everyone on YouTube for liking this live stream. We've been streaming for 615 minutes. Congratulations, Snow. Pay for someone to stay. That's what Yes Sponsor can do. Wow, thank you, Megan. We would love for you to join the Discord, Megan, or you can email us at hello@gracelandranch.com, or that's really exciting, Megan, if you're serious. I am a part of the Discord and happy to help peer support for anyone who needs it. Congratulations, Catherine, 1 year clean. Chelsea, thank you for sharing the live. Right on, Shannon. Congrats. Oh, thank you guys for sharing the live. Let's hear what's going on in this. Oh, wow. Wow, there's like just people hanging out right now in the Discord. Wow. What's up with the Englishman? I had a fight with him last night on the live stream. Right here. Hey, Butters. Hey, Butters. Hey. Hey, say hi to everyone. Hey. That's Butters. I can see your comment, Kim. Can anyone see my comments, or did TikTok shadow ban me? No, I got you. Look at all the people in here that are so helpful. I love you guys. Hey, everyone, can we like this? Everyone just like this. People are sharing it. People are waking up. You never know. Maybe we'll save another life. Sorry, it's just... Day 4 sober. Good job. Hey, Butters. We got this dog here. It's a homeless dog. Madison took him in. And he's been a nightmare, to say the least. And, I don't know, sometimes I'm just grateful to have people around me that, like, I'm glad we saved this dog, you know, but I probably would never have taken never taken the dog. Just like I do not have the bandwidth to help everyone, but my team does. Hey, thank you, Maria. And I have this team that we're building on Discord that is much bigger and almost more powerful now already than the team I have at Graceland. It's just hot in here, dude. I'm sorry. I know it's my bedtime. Thanks, Sean. It is my bedtime. Saint Nick, title gifter. This guy's just throwing down tonight. I gotta know who you are, bro. Brave, I love you. $10. Thank you for the $10. How do I stay happy? Years of discipline and work at shifting my brain. Look, listen, being sad and having anxiety, it's never gonna help any situation. So as soon as you get sick and tired of being sick and tired and the exhaustion and the, you know, as soon as you're just done, then you can start thinking happy thoughts, you know, but you just have to exhaust yourself. Like if you're anything like me, I just can't, I'm just tired. I don't want to think about other people and what they think, and just my mom and my stepmom and my you know, the people at Graceland that don't want to be there, and the people that just left, and the people that are talking shit about me on the internet, and just all that. It's all just leave it all at the door. Let me just think about like my beautiful son, and even just this dog right here, you know. Hey guys, I have like I can breathe and see and walk, and I have my health, and there's just so many things to think about that will make you feel good. Just think about those things. That's it. It's really just that simple. That's how you stay happy. I was talking to someone earlier on my Discord channel today, on the live stream, so you can hear my conversations with the people that are in my Discord. And she was saying, what was she saying? I was telling her the same thing that I was telling you guys right now. She was just being too hard on herself. When did you reach that point? Honestly, like years and years and years and years and years being sober. I could, dude, this is gonna sound crazy, but I feel like it wasn't until I opened my Sober Living and I got ridiculous amounts of judgment and ridicule, and I still get it, and it's like that was really what did it for me, because it's just, you know, when you wake up in the middle of the night and you start thinking bad thoughts about yourself, it's one thing. But when you have like thousands of people saying that bad things about you, you wake up and you're just like, yo, dude, like you start to wonder, am I a bad person? You know? Like, are humans even capable of doing anything that isn't selfish? Because even when we're doing something good, it's like we want recognition for it. You may not need recognition, but it's nice when you get it. So you start wondering, you know, are you even a good person? And then you're like, yeah, like for sure, yeah, like fuck yeah, I am, you know. And then you're just like, okay, well, fuck what these people think, you know. It was a major toll. I haven't had a day sober since the day I turned 21. You're 25. Oh, you're good, Caleb. You'll be fine. Let's go. You're 25. It's a great time to get sober. Let's go. Start right now. Join the Discord. Talk to some other people who are not sober too. See, that's the cool thing is you don't need to be sober to join the Discord. I mean, that's kind of what it's for. It's for the people who aren't sober and want to be. But it's also for people who have long-term sobriety and they need to help some more people. Because if you want to stay sober for as long as I've been sober, you need to put your hand out there, and you need to give your number out there, and you need to be willing to talk to people. And shit, I gotta be honest with you guys, I haven't had a sponsor in a long time. I haven't had a sponsee in a long time, is what I meant to say. Billy's my sponsor, but yeah, we don't really do steps anymore, and I don't have any sponsees. Maybe I'll grab one on the Discord. I kind of feel like I have 20 sponsees at Graceland, but they're not my sponsees. They have their own sponsors. But I go there and there's so much going on all the time that it's like, I have a baby and I'm just like, I don't know if I have room for a sponsee, but like I do. That's the thing. It's like you always have room for a sponsee. Gordo, please join our Discord. We want to hear from you, and we want to be your friend. I mean, that's... last year, doctors left me paralyzed, waist down. I hate everything. After third opinion, doctor finally told me they operated wrong. Never fixed issue. I'm so sorry, Gordo. Well, we're here for you, Gordo, and we're here to listen. And I don't know, there's like just fucking over 500 people in the Discord. I don't know, maybe someone can help you. Bro, I cheated on my girl and she found out. I don't know what to do. Tell her the truth. Tell her the whole truth. And don't forget the part where you still love her and you are sorry and you'll do anything to get her back. And do you want her back? Do you want her, or do you want her to be in your life still? Can you join the Discord, bro, so we can talk about this? I want to talk to Hate Rose. Because I don't know. I think that's really powerful what you're saying. Yeah, okay, so you need to tell her the whole fucking truth, man. You need to tell her, like, she's gonna know if you're not telling her the truth, you know? Like, why did you do it? I mean, let's start there. Thanks for joining the Discord, Caleb. Thanks, John. I love you guys. We got 100,000 likes. Let's get to 120. Someone else just jumped in the lounge here. I think I just wanted to try something new. I feel you, bro. I love you, dog. And I feel you. And that's kind of why me and my wife were in an open relationship for a while. We didn't want to let that get in the way of, like, the love we had for each other. And personally, I don't think that should get in the way of the love you have with her. And Melissa, long-time silent follower, I see you out here. Johnny, he's just getting well somewhere else right now. Am I having a manic episode, or do you always stream this much like this? I am having a manic episode. I'm trying to help people, and it's working. I'm on a mission from God right now. And we have over 600 or 500 people on our Discord, and they're all helping each other. And it's just a really beautiful thing. Thanks, Hate Rose. Just be honest, yo. That's it, man. And don't be scared to, like, get vulnerable and pour your hair out, or pour your heart out, you know? You know, you might say something like this. Okay, so this dude just cheated on his girl, and he's, like, trying to figure out what to. The girl found out that he cheated on her, so I would just be like, yo, I'm terrified right now because I love you so much, and I'm afraid I'm gonna lose you, and that's, like, the scariest thing I could possibly think of. And I feel so bad, and I feel so sorry for what I did, and the thought of, like, that happening to me is unbearable, and I don't know why I did it, and I will never do it again. And I just feel like I want to make it up to you with, like, a living amends. You know, I don't even want to say sorry, even though I am. I want to make it up to you by being the best boyfriend I can be. And then there's where the work starts, and you start showing up, you know, and you start being the best boyfriend you can be. That's what's up. And then you start just, like, listening and, like, figuring out ways you can help your girl, and figuring out ways you can make her life easier and build her up and support her, and listen to her. Like, just listen, and, like, then you can make her feel better. And if he loved her, he would have never cheated in the first place. I don't know. I think sometimes we're figuring out what love is. You know, like, we're all growing together, and we're all making mistakes together, and we're all figuring out how to love, because we don't love ourselves. This guy probably doesn't, he's still learning. I don't know. This is my first relationship, see? Listen, if you love yourself, then you can love someone else. It doesn't mean you're going to, but you can. You have the capacity to, you know? But I mean, there's a lot of people out here that don't love themselves. I graduated drug court. What's up, bro? 3 years backed up, so tough to deal with. Thank you, Leah Brad. If you don't love yourself, you really shouldn't be trying to love others. Yeah, I know. But we can't help it. We can't help who we love, you know? And it's not like we don't try to love. It just happens, you know? And sometimes we have to fall and stumble and hurt people, and then we get hurt, and we learn and they learn, and it's just like a mess, you know? But I think it's all okay. 30 days clean today. I'm sorry I had to tell someone. All right, Stephanie, let's go. You told fucking all 300 of us, and we're all super proud of you. Renee, 15 months sober. Life's a dance, and you learn as you go. That's, dude. Yeah, just let's try not to be too judgmental as we're learning to dance, you know? Let's listen.
Yeah, a good physical feeling is everything.
I'm gonna put my camera on because you guys have your camera on.
Yeah.
Charge mine. Bear. Out of the window, bud.
So that's our Discord chat, like our lounge. Oh, wait. Yeah. And that's where people are hanging out, and we have some people in there right now that are sober. Oh, Cossack. Let me check in with this guy real quick. Yo, Cossack.
Hello.
What's up, bro?
What's going on, baby?
So what? Can I just chat with you for like a quick minute? On the live. I mean, nobody can see you, but they can hear you.
Oh yeah, that's fine. And I won't say the R word this time.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna keep it Nickelodeon. So where are you, and what are you doing? Thank you so much for that, Melissa.
I am at my computer, and I have a project that I need to turn in today.
But
so right,
what country are you in, or state, or?
So I'm in Texas right now, although I do have a bit of an accent because I'm British and Australian.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And you're sober how long?
Oh, let's see. 1 second, sir. I am sober from alcohol 474 days. So that's 1 year, 3 months, 17 days.
And you're recreational. You use other things recreationally, or you just clean and sober off everything for over a year?
I'm for everything over a year, but like recently I bought, like literally 2 days ago, Kratom.
I don't think we're supposed to talk about that, but now that you've said it, we won't say it again.
Oh no.
No, but it's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. I think that might be okay, honestly. I mean, listen, I'm about to end this.
Honestly, I think it might be okay too.
Yeah, well, it's not. Nothing's okay for TikTok. Nothing. But I am actually really glad that you just said that, because this is something that I do want to talk about. So you went and you bought that and you put it in, was it powder or was it like a pill?
It was a pill.
Just what, you took like one pill or something and you felt kind of like chill or whatever?
Yeah, I took how many did I get? I think I got 6 of those. Oh yeah.
Why?
I'm not gonna say the word again.
Yeah, you don't need to. But why? What compelled you? Were you having like and you said this was, how long ago was this?
Like 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. And were you like going through something, or like you were just kind of feeling stressed out, or what?
I wasn't. It wasn't a negative experience which provoked it. It was a positive experience. I recently graduated from a paramedic program, so I sort of used that as an excuse to like, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, celebrate.
Celebrate, yeah.
Well,
Pretty much.
so you're in Texas and you're working on a project and you're just here hanging out in the lounge just in case anyone wants to talk, or how's that working? Or what is that like? Because I like that. I really like that you and Opie and there's Selena and there's just people in here. So I'm just wondering what your thoughts are. It looks like you put your phone down next to you and we can just see you on the computer.
Yes.
And what's your thinking behind that?
Well, my thinking is, I think I like to help other people.
Yeah.
Like in the server on the chats, I like to help other people because I've been in very low places with addiction, and I sort of like managed to get to where I am now. I'm not completely out of it, right?
Right.
As I said, meant to be creative recently, but
Yeah,
I like to help other people.
Right.
Also, I'm waiting for a doctor's appointment, which was scheduled for like 1 minute ago. So I thought that I might as well just see what other people are talking about.
Awesome. Well, I want to encourage everyone in the lounge to, if they're willing, to show their face and yeah, just hang out if you don't have anything to do, and then other people will come in and then maybe they'll talk to you. And can we talk for a second, Selena? Or are you down or?
Yes, I've actually been trying to reach you for the longest for like 3 days. So it's like a sober living. So I'll just give a little.
Hold on 1 second. Before you say anything, I just want to make sure that you know we're streaming on TikTok and YouTube.
Yeah, that's where I came from.
Okay, but also we're on like a Nickelodeon show, so we don't talk about anything specifically. If you want to say that you were on, something, you can say that you weren't sober. And then if you want to say that you're sober now, you can say that you are sober. But what we did really isn't that important anyways, so
Okay. So just a little bit of my background. I'm 24. I live in Atlanta, Georgia.
Nice.
I recently went to inpatient for about 6 months. I was pregnant throughout that time. I was on MATs. I don't know if that's okay, but
medically assisted detox.
yeah. So when I got home, it was like about a 4 hour from the place that I was in to coming back home. I didn't really change my people, places, and things.
Right.
So when I came back home, I became not sober, and I have 2 kids, and I'm not sober now, and I want to be, and I'm just struggling really, really hard with it.
All right.
It's really hard.
I'm really proud of you.
Thank you.
Just for being here. It's huge. And I know we have a one sin chick here. She's right above you, and she is going through it too. And we're all here together, and I know where you're at. And I'm just here to say, look, this is like the little wolf pack we're building, and there's friends and people in here that you can talk to and you can get help. And the people that you're around right now, like maybe they don't understand.
Like my family, they understand. I'm pretty honest and truthful with them, so they know like where I stand at, and what all I do on a day-to-day basis as far as like my not being sober. But yeah, I just don't know where to start.
No. But this is what I'm saying. I'm saying that your friends like don't understand. They just want to have fun with you.
Yeah, well, really, honestly, I don't even have friends. I just have people I buy from, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean that's
So-
yeah. So you don't really have like people that you drink with or that you use with.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's
I just come home and do it myself.
okay. So check it out. Like just hang out here. Get to know people in here, and I would encourage you to try as much as you might not want to hear this, like just try going through the steps with someone. I mean, look, we're gonna do it here in the Discord.
Okay. Yeah, because that's my main problem is I don't know where to start.
Yeah.
Like I don't know where to start. I know I want the help and I need it. I just honestly truly don't know where to start.
Well, that's why you're here, and that's why I made this. I made this Discord, so because you know, look, this is where you start. You find someone who's been through what you're going through and has a significant amount of time, and they're gonna take you through the process of how they did it. And that's it. You need a sponsor.
Yeah, see, I have a sponsor, but like
You need
I
another.
tell her
You need another
about
sponsor.
everything. Yeah, my sister said that as well. She's in recovery.
Yeah.
But my sponsor like don't call me out on my things.
Hey.
She doesn't make me attend meeting or like she doesn't check in with my recovery like at all. So, I guess
So this is a good look. I think it's always good to stay connected to people. If this person is sober and they're your friend or whatever, like you should continue to talk to them and check in with them. But you're gonna find a sponsor right here in the Discord that will hold you accountable, and also I will. Like, I want to see you in our Friday night meetings at 10, and I want to check in with you, and I want to know who your sponsor is, and whether you found them in this Discord or not. And then, honestly, like one day, I know you're probably not thinking about this, but like one day when you get better, you're going to be helping other people in here, and it's going to be, that's where it comes around full circle, is where you're like, every bad thing you've been through is just another like notch on your belt and more ammunition for you to relate to that other young girl who's right where you're at, you know?
Yeah.
It's all gonna be good. Like this is a really and honestly, like I don't have like any real answers except for the fact that I know that if you do the steps and you stick around and you stay honest and transparent, like things will start to get better. The problem is the hardest step is doing what you did tonight. And there's like a bunch of people right now that are like, we're so proud of her, like killing it, like, you know, like poor girl, like we love you, we love her, like all this stuff, you know, and like people just, it just feels good to like, to know that you're not alone at the very least, you know, but just hang out. We'll try to find you a sponsor, and you know, we'll do some big book studies here in the Discord, and we'll introduce you guys to the steps, and let's just kind of hang out and try to have a little bit of fun today. Like, you know, what can you do that makes you happy?
Yeah, I'm actually on vacation. Well, not vacation. It's my mom's birthday, and we're at the casino. So I'm gonna take my kids down to the pool and just kind of sort of hang out with them.
And
they don't know this, but this is my first day sober. So,
okay,
well, not technically sober because I still have mental medication that is not. You know what I'm saying?
So check it out. Why don't you do this? Like, make sure you have like your club soda or your iced tea or whatever you're drinking. I'm serious. This is like serious, you guys. Like, this is your first day, and you're gonna be thinking about it or whatever. But for me to be sober 19 years, like I've had to come up with so many different. Like when I go to parties or whatever, like I have like all my little stuff. I have my little, I have my little tobacco I roll. I got my little vape. I got like my drink and my energy drink and my thermos with my water. And like I'm taken care of. Like take care of yourself and like make sure that you're not like overly hungry. And also think about how lucky you are that you have healthy kids. I mean,
yeah,
we forget about the simple things. And if you stay focused, sometimes tragedy is like a blessing. Like right now, my wife's dad.
Yeah.
Right now, my wife's dad is like really sick. My father-in-law, who I love, and he's like just an awesome guy, and we don't know what's gonna happen, and he's losing a lot of weight, and it's like really, really scary. And it just when things like that happen, you just remember like, yo. Like if one of your kids got sick right now, like what would you do? You know what I'm saying? How grateful would you be for them to be healthy again?
Yeah, like okay, so at the beginning of this journey, I lost custody of my kids. So
Wow.
when I went through my rehab treatment, and I did that successfully, got discharged, I actually got my kids back. So I only lost custody of one kid. He's 4. And then when I was in rehab, I had another baby. She's currently 10 months old. So right now, and I have, a
Wow.
defect or whatever. But even though I'm doing drug
Yo.
screening, I'm making sure my drug screens are clean. I
Uh-huh.
still have custody of my kids. So even though things are not going the greatest, I still have things to look forward to. Like I
Okay.
got custody back of my kids.
You're killing
We're
it.
on vacation. Like,
You're killing it, Selena.
so
It's Selena, right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
how old are you?
24.
You're like you are a bad bitch. Like I already know. Like, and the thing about people like you is like when I get girls like you in my sober living, you guys are so hard to like nail down because you're like tough. Like I just know what you're from Georgia. Where you're in Atlanta.
Yeah. Yep.
Like you're like this is the mecca of like just culture and you have to be tough and I can just see it in you and you have I don't even want to get into the baby daddy thing. I'm sure that you attracted some gnarly guys, no?
Yeah, some very domestic violence riddled
Yeah,
thing.
okay, so you are like super strong and people like you become like you're like one of God's people. Like Jesus was, I don't care if you're religious or not. Jesus was like he hung out with like the prostitutes and like the
Yeah.
beggars and like and God chooses us. I'm like you. I'm like I don't know. I was a bad seed. I just was. And but like those are the people that God picks because you are going to turn into someone that can just help a lot of people and the strength you have and the things you've been through. We're all here to try to help you become that person. And I have total faith that you're going to be able to as long as you continue just showing up and telling your truth.
Yeah.
Thank you
Trust
so
me, I
much,
really
Cloud
appreciate it.
Clouds.
You don't understand the wonders that your TikTok has done for me. I found you first on TikTok and I went on like a binge last night and I was like, I have to find his Discord. And then like I
Yeah.
found it in your Instagram bio, but for some reason it was messing up for me last night and was like the code was expired or something. So I got super down about that last night. And I was like, oh my God, I just need help from this man. Like I just need something. And then I woke up this morning and I seen you on live on TikTok. And so I went there and then they was like, try the link again. So I tried it again and it worked for me. So obviously it was meant to be.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm really not even supposed to be here right now. I don't. It's like, I don't even know what is happening. I'm just like,
What possession
it's
get
like
on,
it's
yeah.
almost like I have this weird like, there. God is present. God is present right now. You feel that?
I'm telling you, if nobody else has helped me or even guided me in a direction to get help, it's definitely been you.
Thank you so
Just
much.
just by watching your TikToks and watching your everyday life, like the reality of it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? That's
yeah,
that's the reality of being an addict. Like
yeah,
you say, I'm not gonna say it, but die hard addict.
yeah. Yeah, and just cause you get sober, just cause I'm sober for like a bunch of time doesn't mean that I forget who I was, who I am in my heart and my people. Like you're my people, and sometimes it's hard to explain like why. Like you're just real, you know what I mean? But like we see ourselves in each other. Like
Yeah,
I saw you in the little box and I was like, what up? Like I know you. Like I just know you. I've had friends like you, you know? So hey, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna move on. Let
don't ever what you're doing, no matter how frustrating or tired it gets. You do need to take the time for yourself and for your family, but don't ever quit showing the reality of like not only how good it is and how rewarding it is, but how hard it is too. Because
Yeah.
when I got out and came home to live like, you know, in the real world, I didn't expect life to hit me as hard as it did.
Yeah.
So the reality of your videos of things still going on in your recovery, that helps motivate me. Like I have to do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
and
I just thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to talk, and you will hear from me soon again.
yes, I would love to hear from you on Friday in our meeting at 10
Yeah, Pepper, get some sleep, bro.
every Friday, 10 o'clock. I want to.
Alrighty, I'm gonna here and go down there to the pool with the kiddos, and you know, just forget about everything, just live in the moment. So I will see y'all later, and I appreciate y'all so much for everything that y'all are doing for me. Everyone in the Discord and everything. Like y'all have put resources in the Discord that I've already started downloading and reading. So
Thank you.
I will catch you later, and thank y'all so much for letting me share and talk.
All right. Thank you.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. So cool. So yeah, that was one of the girls in my Discord. What a cool thing that's happening right now. Someone just said go to sleep. I have severe agoraphobia, like I don't want to leave my house after getting sober. Bro, agoraphobia. I gotta show you this song. Don't go anywhere. I gotta show you this song that we wrote called Agoraphobia. You gotta go to SoundCloud. And if you wanna see this, if you wanna listen to my friend Dane, who wrote the Learning to Lose song, and he's passed away, and it was like a punk band I was in. You can go to SoundCloud and you can look up Dead Horse Revival. Dead Horse Revival. It's also in the Discord. And then you can hear, there's a song called Agoraphobia. I've been here for a while. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, are you? It's actually Therapist, my punk band. This is like this logo, that Therapist. That was the name of my punk band, Therapist. Like, go to the therapist, but also like we're pissed, Therapist, and also like it had multiple meanings. And it doesn't sound great, but this is my punk band that I was in high school. Sounds so bad. Everyone's gonna leave this room right now, but I don't care, because this guy wrote some of the greatest songs I've ever heard in my life. But I'm gonna go find Agoraphobia. Okay, here we go. Agoraphobia. Yeah, this is my old band. Bubble Boy. You're sick of this town, then why don't you leave? Okay, so the drummer of that band passed away, and the singer of that band passed away. I was the bass player, and the guitar player is now my partner in Ridge Production. And this is a song about a kid who gets cancer, and then Dane got cancer.
difficult listening. Cynical hate for your life. Take a look at me. I'm left here on a broken pedestal. About a kid who was 18 who has cancer, and it's like, you know. These are like old songs. I mean, dude, we recorded these songs when I was 18. I mean, this is like, that's why it sounds so bad. So I'm sorry. But sometimes bad is good. Dead Horse Revival. I'm going to just keep telling you guys about Dane. And, you know, this guy passed away, and he's kind of like my hero. And he left all these songs in his... he left all these songs in his computer, and I just found them and I uploaded them. And this is the Learning to Lose song. We're gonna play it before I...
No sweat on my brow, no hair on my chest. I'm a laundry list on a mountain of stress. Didn't grow up in no poverty strife.
He died of cancer,
Got me pinned,
and it changed my life.
nothing of life. You're gunning, you're gunning, you're gunning for me. You're running, you're running, you're running from you. You're gunning, you're gunning, you're gunning for me. I'm learning, I'm learning, I'm learning to lose. I'm learning to lose. I'm learning to lose. I'm learning to lose. Hey there, with the scrutinizing glare, I can see your discontent. You know you've heard it before elsewhere, and I'm sure you're right on. I guess it's only fair to credit you with the master of the obvious trophy. You've stripped me bare. Well, isn't that just the thing of just one collective mass of influence? Imitations at best. Hey now, don't get so down. Though the profundity in your criticism has fizzled out. For you I've long tried to stay true and original. And now I've gone and thrown it all away. Well, isn't that where I'm wrong? I'm connected to everyone who's found the right eye. Together in a lonely fight.
I'm really excited. I'm really happy that you guys are able to hear this. Just because he
no one really ever heard his music.
Times aren't the way they used to be. Times aren't the way they used to be. So much better. Generic me, I am. I'm trying to dodge the faulty. On guard, I am. You became the one and sentenced me to the home is where the heart is not. Don't think there was an acquaintance left behind me. Is a 4-year program me out of it. Program me outside. Is an accurate decree what I'll receive. You won't retrieve me from the reason why you leave. Is that you see is what you see. It wasn't every level me. You became the one and sentenced me to the home is where the heart is not. Don't think there was an acquaintance left behind me. Is a 4-year program me out of it. Program me out. Program me out.
Yeah, that's really cool. And we produced this at my house. He helped me pick out all these instruments and stuff. This was actually a therapist song that I liked so much, and I wanted to.
Size me up and tell me that I'm wrong. Size me up and tell me that I'm wrong for all the truths I'm writing. I'll take it on the nose. Take it on the notion that you're scared of what you've done. You became the ward and sentenced me to the home is where the heart is not. Don't think there was an acquaintance left behind me. Is a 4-year program me out of it. Program me out. Program me out.
This is fire.
Don't know what it is, but I just cringe at the thought of nearing autumn. Fleeting birds and leaves that fall, that stale morning taste of alcohol. And with winter comes temporary bliss. Maybe not exactly the way that you thought of it. Looking forward to looking for something. Maybe you will find it in the 3 warm months of spring. But for now, anticipate the cold, 'cause there's a good chance that I won't make it out of this haze. But after all, it's just a phase. Remind yourself, endeavor, happiness. Coming short of triumph is better than accepting this. Extended periods of hunger pains.
I'm cracking up. This is too much. Well, because this is, I've always wanted to share this with the world, and even just a group of people listening to this it's powerful for me because this is one of the greatest songwriters I've ever known.
Thank you, Bean. I know this. He's the best. He's an angel, and he was so funny.
We were eager to say our goodbyes. After long, did it
Yeah.
work out so hard?
So look, you can't buy the music, but you can find it on SoundCloud. There's like 50 tracks. It's ridiculous. It's the best kept secret ever. But I think I'm gonna make like an album of like my favorites and like put them out as sort of like the Learning to Lose theme. Cause dude, the thing about this guy, this is my friend Dane who died of cancer, and he left behind an incredible catalog of some of the greatest. Bro, listen to this chorus.
And I'm sure he feels the same. Like to say that good friends will never change. I'm afraid it's not always that way.
I like to say good friends will never change, but I'm afraid it's not always that way. You can't Spotify it. It's not, it doesn't exist anywhere except for, I'm telling you, this guy died. My best friend died, and he left this music behind on his computer. It's like a ridiculous story, but it's true. And Ben, the drummer, is dead too. He passed away from overdose. He was the drummer of my other band too that I was in. This is all before Hyper Crush. Oh. But then he left like, where's Sam Scott? We had a fight last night. Oh, and also, by the way, Dan spoke fluent Spanish. And he made this too. Like what? You guys may have already heard this, but I'm gonna play it again. This one's called Johnny Walker. And for those of you who don't know, this is my best friend Dave, who passed away of cancer, who wrote the Learning to Lose song. Not dead.
Parker read, I got a friend who teaches me to like my other friends. I got a friend. It's like a handheld therapist. I mean, like, this guy was just a fucking genius. That's all there really is to it. You're gonna message me. So yeah, I love you guys, and thanks for going on this journey with me tonight. I think we helped a lot of people on the Discord. It was a really beautiful journey. What up, dog? Oh yeah.
Just lift it over my head.
Like, just pull it. Who was there when Chris broke his collarbone skating? That was Chris. Trying to come down from a crazy night. This is not helping. Yeah, so look, we'll be here every single day. The Discord's available. I love you guys.